14-2. 14 flat. 53.4. 35.9. 16-9. 19-3. 20.2. 12-9. 12-9. 13-1. 16-3. 14-6. 12-6. 16-3. 13-4. 30. Johnny World Ranked Muso. 15-1. 13-7. 14-8. 15-1. 15-3. 21.8. 13-5. 13-9. 29.7.
Corey Bosworth.
31.4.
We are live.
12-6. Rob Sturgill. 19-8. 13-9. 12-8. 12-8. 22.4. 19-8. 12-5. 12-8. 13-7. 13 flat. 15-4. 18-9. 13-1. 19-7. 13-8. 13-5. 33.8. 15 flat. 12-3. 15 flat. 12-6. 12-7. 39.8. 20.2. 14-5. 13-5. 16 flat. 13-3. 12-7. 16-4. 14-3. 14-5. 13-5. 14-1. 12-8. 12-4. 14-7. 13-5. 13 flat. 15-5. 16-4. 18-8. 14-6. 13-6. 14-7. 18-4. 14-3. 16-9. 25.9. Ed Newman. 28 flat. 13-9. Zeke Bullinger. 13-2. 13-7. 14-2. 13 flat. 12-7. 17-8. 13-2. 12-1. 12-8. 14-4. 13-2. 11-7. 14-4. 27.8. 13-4. 12-9. 11-4. 26.5. 13-1. 45.1. 12-7. 14-2. 13-3. 11-4. 13-2. 15-7. 12-4. 16-4. 14-8. 12-4. 11-6. 13-5. 14-6. 12-5. 14-6. 11-4. 13-7. 12-6. 12-3. 14-9. 28.5. Nathan Merritt. 12-6. 28.2. 11-8. 13-7. 12-7. 21.4. 15-9. 21.4. 15-5. 13-4. 11-9. 16-2. 14-3. 17-7. 24.3. 23.3. 11-2. 14 flat. 13-6. 14-1. 13-2. 11-5. 16-1. 13-6. 12-6. 11-7. 16-7. 15-5. 18-3. 11-3. 14-3. 14-4. 13-6. 11-2. 13-7. 18-9. 13-8. 15-2. 30.7. 11-6. 13-2. 13-7. 11-2. 21.4. 12-8. 11-6. 14-2. 14-5. 13-2. 11-5. 14-5. 15 flat. 11-5. 11-4. Jeremy Buck. 11-3. 36.6. 11-8. 38.5. 16 flat. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z more, Pearson. 14 Taylor Gallegos. 11-4. 14-3. 13-7. 13-9. 17-5. 13-7. 17-1. 13-5. 13-7. 16-1. 26.6. 15-2. 13-6. 13-4. 14-6. 14-5. 12-6. 19-4. 14 flat. 16 flat. 45.9. 14-4. 14-1. 13-8. 24.5. 21.1. 13-5. 14-2. 22.1. 14-5. 13-6. 13-1. Chad Bartlett. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. 18-5. 14-8. 14-4. 13-4. 16-1. 29.3. 13-8. 14-5. 13-6, 14-5, 14-8, 14-2, 14-4, 13-4, 15-2, 13 flat, 11-8, 13 flat, 48.3, 13-1, 14-6, 13-2, 12-6, 24.4, 13-3, 13-5, 13-2, 16-4, 13-1, 13-5, 12-9, 13 flat, 36.2, 15-5, 13-8, 15-3, 14-3, 13-1, 13-2, 14-1, 13-4, 13-7, 16-1, 13-1, 13-1, 13-2, 12-9, 14 flat, 13 flat, 13-1, 13 flat, 12-9, 13-4, 15-1, 12-7, 19 flat, 14 flat, 12-9, 13 flat, 43.2, 27.7, 15-5, 13-2, 13-2, 12-6, Josh Cavalier, 15-6, Victor L. Moi Moi, 13-1, 29 flat, 13-2, 14-7, 15-1, 13 flat, 13-3, 13-1, 13-4, 12-5, 12-7, 45.5, Tanner Dillon, 13 flat, 12-5, 13-4, 12-5, 13-6, 14-4, 13-3, 12-9, 14-7, 12-4, 19-5, 12 flat, 14-5, 20.9, 13-1, Ed Newman, 13-6, 14 flat, 12-5, 14-8, 13-3, 12-4, 12-6, 14-7, 13-6, 15-8, 12-9, 13-3, 12-7, 12-6, 14-5, 13-7, 12-2, 12-2, 14 flat, 13 flat, 12-9, 20.9, 13-3, 13-2, 12-6, Rob Sturgill, 12-2, 12-5, 13-3, 14-3, 13-1, 14 flat, Gary 14-9, 12-7, 18-1, 12-5, 12-3, 16-4, 13-4, 14-3, 13-2, 13-9, 13-9, 12-1, 12-6, 13-3, 13-3, 13-1, 14-4, 12-1, 12-8, 12-3, 16-7, 13-6, 12-5, 12-8, 12-9, 52.4, 31.5, 12-2, 19-6. Johnny World Ranked Muso 13-2, 12-9, 39.4, 13 flat, 12-2, 13-5, 14-5, 23.3, 12-8, 13-8, 12-8, 12-2, 28.5, 13-9, 13-9, 13-1, 12-9, 12-2, 12-9, 13-1, 14-3, 12-8, 12-9, 12-3, 12-8, 17-5, 13-2, 13-1, 14-3, 12-8. Colby Harden, 12-2, 12-5, 15-1, 13-2, 12-5, 12-3, 13-1, 12-4, 13-3, 17-1, 13-5, 13-5, 13-9, 13-9, 13-2, 13 flat, 14-6, 12-8, 13 flat, 13-5, 13 flat, 29.6, 27 flat, 25.8, 14-9, 13 flat, 12-7, 16-8, 14-9, 14-5, 20.4, 14-1, 13-8, 26.5, 14-5, 13-7, 15-8, 13-1, 21.7, 14 flat, 45.4, 28.8, 13-3, 13-1, 12-5, 16-9, 17-4, 15-3, 28.4, 16-8, 20.7, 11 flat, 22 flat, 14 flat, 28.3, 14-4, 14-2, 17-3, 18-8, 13-1, 12-4, David Jor. 12-9, 13 flat, 12-3, 14 flat, 12-4, 13 flat, 16-7, 12-8, 12-3, 12-7, 14-6, 13 flat, 12-8, 15-8, 13-2, 12-1, 14 flat, 13-3, 14-1, 12-5, 11-6, 20.5, 13-7, 13-8, 12-1, 17-3, 13 flat, 14-9, 17-7, 12 flat, 12-7, 13 flat, 12-8, 35.4, 14 flat. 11-6. Even tap. 12-1. 13-1. 12-7. 13-7. 14-5. 11-9. 12-1. 12-2. 13-2. 13 flat. 12-7. Just 14 flat. 12-1. 12-4. 13 flat. 12-8. 11-9. 12-1. 14-3. 13-7. 31.7. 11-6. 12-9. 14-5. 12-5. 23.2. 13-6. 13-7. 13-7. 11-9. 13-2. 13-4. 12 flat. 12-3. 13-4. 15-1. 12-6. 13-2. 12 flat. 11-9. 13-6. 13-7. 15-4. 13-2. 15-4. 13-8. 28.6. 12-9. 12-1. Taylor Gallegos. 12-9. 15-3. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. 12-6. 13-3. 13-5. 13-1. 41.8. 13-8. 13-1. 16-4. 12 flat. 13-9. 12-9. 13-7. 12-5. 12-9. 14-9. 12-4. 11-8. 12-5. 13-8. 12-5. 11-9. 13-2. 13-1. 13-7. 12 flat. 12-6. 13-2. 11-9. 13-4. 12-9. 12-5. 13-2. 14-2. 12-6. 11-8. 12-6. 19-7. 12-5. 11-7. 12-2. Jim, fast lap, McGee. 12-5. 12-5. 12-3. 19-3. 13-7. 12-4. 12-1. 12-1. 13-9. 13-7. 12-2. 12 flat. 12 flat. 14-8. 12-7. 11-8. 15-3. 13-7. 11-9. 13-1. 13-4. Chuck Erickson. 20.6. 13-3. 14-2. 18-4. 13 flat. 50.6. 13-8.
Watch the sweeper, stay low, stay high in the sweeper, but don't go fast.
36 flat.
Stay high in the
12
sweeper.
flat. Hector, Sir whips a lot.
It's
Lozano.
clear now.
15-9. Rob Katnich. 12-3. 15-7. 13-5. 15-6. 11-7. 13-6. 12-1. 13 flat. 13-9. 'Michael Shelton. 13-5. 18-2. 14 flat. Swerven Sr. 55.5. 14-3. 14-1. 13-5. 13-4. 14-1. 14-3. 22.4. 13-5. 15-1. 18 flat. 14-4. 13-3. 12 flat. 15-6. 13-2. 15-2. 12-7. 13-6. 16-6. 21.6. 17-8. 13 flat. 14-2. 14-1. 22.4. 19 flat. 16-1. 11-8. 13-5. 13-7. 14-6. 13-6. 12-5. 16-8. 13-7. Josh Cavalier. 14-2. 13-5. 14-7. 13-6. 14-5. 13-2. 13-3. 12 flat. 14 flat. 12-9. 14-3. 14-1. 15-9. 12-2. 14-2. 12-9. 13-8. 13-6. 14 flat. 15-3. 14-2. 29.1. 17-9. 12-8. 14-4. 13-6. 14-1. 18-5. 13 flat. 14-1. 13-9. 13-1. 13-4. 12-9. 15-1. 14-5. 13-3. 14-4. 13-1. 14-5. 14-3. 13-4. Jason Smith. 13-7. 12-8. 14-6. 14-1. 14-3. 18 flat. 13-2. 15-2. 13-8. 19-4. 22.1. 17-7. 12-6. 13-2. 29.5. 13-7. Victor L. Moi Moi. 16-8. 15-1. 13-3. 8-9. 27.1. 14-4. 13-8. 13-3. 16-8. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-8. 20.9. 13-3. 12-2. 13-1. 23 flat. 49.8. 15-3. 13-1. 14-3. 17-4. 14-9. 13-7. 14-4. Zeke Bollinger. 12-9. 14-8. Nathan Merritt. 13-3. 11-7. 14-7. Jason Smith. 12-8. 13 flat. 14-4. 11-6. 13-5. 15-8. 14-2. 14-3. 15-7. 13-8. 14-2. 11-6. 16-4. 35.7. 15-8. Rob Sturgill. 11-7. 31.3. 14-6. 13-9. 11-8. 15-1. 16-9. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. 13-9. 14-7. 13-6. 11-9. 13.2, 30.2, 41.5, 15.1, 13.5, 11.4, Mark Cooper 24.7, 12.9, 13 flat, 12.7, 11.4, 14.9, 13.5, 17.4, 12.6, 11.6, 28.2, 13.3, 22.3, 12.7, 24.2, 12.1, 11.4, 14 flat, 14.8, 14 flat, 25.8, 12.8, 20.6, 14.6, 26.1, 13.3, 14.6, 13 flat, 11.4, 14 flat, 14.5, 13.2, 24.9, 23.4, 13.1, 14.6, 11.4, 13.2, 18 flat, 12.1, 12.7, 13.1, 27.1, 12.5, 12.5, 12.8, 14.2, 12.9, 11.9, 30.1, 13.4, 11.5, 12.8, 13.6, 20.7, 58.2, 12 flat, 13.3, 12.4, 13.4, 12.9, 13.3, 11.2, 12.3, 13.3, 19.5, 11.4, 14.8, 12.3, Josh Cavalier, 13.1, 11.4, 13.7, 13 flat, 20 flat, 24.9, 16.2, 24.3, 28.9, 13.1, 13.7, 24.9, 11.6, 13.1, 11.3, 15.4, 22.4, 22.4, 13.4, 11.3, 13.4, 13.1, 12.8, 11.2, 17.9, 12.6, 12.7, 14.2, 13.2, 12.4, 14.8, 12.7, 18.3, 20 flat, 12.5, 13 flat, 12-9. 12-5. 12-9. 13 flat. 12-4. 12-9. 13-2. 12-7. 30.3. 40.6. Swerving Senior. 13 flat. 16-1. 14-4. 12-9. 15-2. 19-2. 12-6. 13-7. 12-4. 12-7. 14 flat. 12-6. 13 flat. 14 flat. 12-4. 12-8. 13-7. 12-6. 12-6. 13-5. 13-2. 'Taylor Gallegos. 13-4. 25.3. 13-7. 14-2. 14-3. 13-9. 14-3. 14 flat. 13-9. 13-8. 14-7. 13-6. 14-7. 13-8. Even tap. 13-5. 11-7. 14-9. 14-3. 11-9. Sir whips a lot. Lozano. 14-9. 13-7. 11-9. 14-4. 13-6. 11-8. 14 flat. 13-5. 11-8. 45.2. 14-5. 12-8. 13-6. 13-4. 11-9. 14 flat. 14-4. Evan, I need to stop camping at race mini Z more, Pearson. 13-2. 11-9. 13-9. 17 flat. 14-2. 11-9. 14-1. 13-2. 14-7. 11-8. 13 flat. 15-3. 27.2. 13-8. 11-8. 13-2. 11-9. 16-7. 13-4. 23.3. 12 flat. 27.1. 13-6. 16-6. 11-9.
Quick note, everybody. Quick note. I
14-6.
messed up the order a little bit
20.8.
in the A3s.
13-3. 13-8.
I had it as 50
12
plus
flat.
21.5, and then 17.5 expert, and then 21.5 buggy, and then 17.5 buggy. It was supposed to be 50 plus 21.5, then 17.5 buggy, then expert,
11-9.
then 21.5. So
17-3.
then the A3s, I reordered it the way it's supposed to be.
23.6.
So now it's 50 plus 21.5, 17.5 buggy, and so
13-7.
forth is on down. So
12-7.
17.5 buggy just moved from race 34 to 32,
13-2.
and everything else got bumped back one. So sorry
Ed
about
Newman.
that.
12-1.
It only affects the A3s at the end of the lineup.
$14-6. $15-7. 39.6. 12-7. 40 flat. 13-5. 15-6. 12-9. 13-4. 13-3. 14-3. 13-3. 23.3. 13-1. 15-5. 13-9. 12-8. 14-6. 13-4. 13-3. 13-6. 13-4. 14-4. 13 flat. 14-7. 13-1. $14-7. 17-4. 26.2. 18-5. Rob Katnage. $43.7. $10-2. Ed Newman. $21 flat. Andrew Kirchie. $29.4. 14 flat. 11-9. $36.7. 12-3. 16-1. 14-5. 13-3. 14-7. 12-3. 16-6. 12-4. 12-5. 15-4. 26.2. 13-3. 12-9. 11-8. 13-8. 14-6. 12-7. 11-5. 14-3. 11-9. 11-8. 13-9. 12 flat. 12-9. 39.8. 13-8. 13-6. 13-9. 15-8.
The rotor swap.
14-9. 40.4. 22.2. 13-1. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Say
26.6.
what?
11-8.
Oh, you have popcorn?
12-9.
Yeah, that was smelled good.
11-7.
Oh, okay.
15 flat.
Yeah.
34.9. 13-1. 11-7. 16-1. 13-8. 16-4. 11-7. Hot Rod DeMark. 14-1. 16 flat. 12-2. 11-8.
Watch the chicane, watch the chicane.
13-8.
There's a car in the middle of it.
11-9.
It's clear.
13-4. 28.2. 12-4. 27.5.
All right, it's currently 8:52. We wanted to get started
18-8.
around 9 o'clock, so 21.5, 50
22.4.
plus.
12-1.
A main number one. You
15-3.
guys should be getting your
Gallegos.
cars ready and making your way over to Tech.
4-4. 12-5.
Track will be closed here in about 5 minutes. 5 more minutes of practice.
15-3. 12-5.
So 50 plus 21.5. Tony Taylor, Chuck
17-4.
Erickson, Colby Harden, Gary Weaver, Mark Cooper, Swervin Sr., Jim McGee, and Joe Musso. You are all going to be up in about 7 minutes. Watch the sweeper.
15-8.
Got one sitting low in the sweeper. Someone want to grab that car?
26.5.
All right, it's clear.
$18-7. 16-2. Victor L. Moy Moy. $16-3. 17-5.
Everyone may have noticed there are a couple races that have 10 cars in it. The reason we chose to
13
go ahead
flat.
and do that was there was going to be 2 drivers in the A main, which just doesn't make a lot of sense. 2 extra
15-4.
drivers on the track.
32.5.
On a big track like this shouldn't hurt.
12-3.
In fact, pretty much every big race in the nation is going to be 10 cars anyway. So, so those couple classes with the 10 cars in
10-2.
it was done
15-7.
intentionally.
12-6.
Hopefully it won't cause a whole lot of havoc. I know when I announced the races for the series race,
23.4.
everyone seemed to have really good starts. So, and the racing was actually
12-9.
pretty clean. So
12-4.
hopefully we'll see the same thing at this race.
15-4. 25.9. 15-1. 15-3. 17 flat. 13-4. 15-7. 20.3. 18-1.
It didn't look like your front tires were dope, so you couldn't carry quarter speed, but yeah. But it feels a lot easier to go.
13-4. 14-3.
32 and 34.
23.6.
I think it was.
13-1. 14-6.
So
12-8.
34 moved to
14-4.
32. Everything else got bumped back. So this is now 33, 34.
14-5.
Well, this one was not there, but 33, 34, 30. No, actually, it's just these that changed
13 flat.
right here. This stayed 35 and everything else. So it's just these 2 races that bumped to 33 and 34. That's it.
How did you do that before, where you printed off that PDF file?
13 flat.
2 pages?
12-5.
Page 7 and 8.
I'm gonna go check them real quick. Okay, just check Blinky.
Does this program not allow you to choose pages to print? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Custom. What did I say? 7 and 8. Come on. Custom.
Can you scroll down more?
7, 8. All right, the way I see the schedule kind of going today is we're starting here at 9 o'clock. Races are 6 minutes. I calculated 2.5 turnaround time between races. We should be done with the A2s by around 12:30. I figured we'd take a lunch break for 45 minutes after the last A2 race. And then when we come back, we'll just have to finish up the B2s, C2s, and A3s. And we'll be done for the day. Probably finish around 3:30-ish. What?
Did you do 34 and 35? Just print 7.
Where's 50 plus 21.5? There, right? A3, 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 A3. Where the fuck did 50 plus 21.5 go? I don't know why this program can't fucking scroll. Jesus, fuck.
No, it's correct there. Yeah, 50 plus.
There, race 31, 32, 33. This is all that changed, was right here. Everything there down is the same.
31 onward.
But literally page 31 is missing in this print.
Make sure we do straight line lineup on the start. We have a 2-turn rule. No, I'm saying.
He doesn't want them staggered. He wants them lined up straight.
Yeah, that'd be straight. Yeah.
So you want page 8 and 9.
All right, guys. Welcome to Maine's Day. We appreciate you coming out. It's been a long weekend. I think the program's running pretty good. Everybody's passing tech. We will be teching every round, random stuff, so make sure your cars are all sorted before you go to tech. We will be reposting the last part of the sheets.
Chuck Erickson.
So there is a slight change in the schedule, but it's like race 31 or 32, something like that. So
7-8.
check the sheets again later on today. We will be reposting that.
Corbin Sr.
All right, let's talk about the starts here. We do have what's called a 2-turn rule here in this facility. Everybody needs to do it. What that entails is you're not allowed to advance your position till after this little hump right in front of me. No advancing your position until right in front of this hump right in front of me. So if you're in last, don't try to shotgun it and just take half the field out before turn 1. That's a no-go. We will restart if it is your problem or if you caused the problem, you will go to the back of the grid. We'll give the race one mulligan, but if you do it a second time, you're going to the back of the grid. Now, having that said, if the guy in front of you stuffs it into a pipe, that's not on you. Everybody needs to just go around him. So that's the only reason why you can advance your position before this little bump in front of me. So all the starts should be slow and consistent.
Adamant Specialty BA. Cheap viewers on streamba.com.
And you got cheap viewers.
Space at YJ9NNLL3.
All right, does everybody understand that? Hector, you understand that? Jimmy? Looking at you, Jimmy. Victor? Looking at you, Victor. All right, so no advancing your position until this bump in front of me. All the starts should be slow and consistent.
I also want to add that if there's any major pileups in the first third of the track, I will do a restart. So we want the race mains to be good. So hopefully the first 2, 3, 4 drivers don't make any major mistakes and pile up the field. But if it happens, we will do at least one restart. If it happens again after that, it's on you guys. So basically Corey's saying is that with the don't pass, everyone that's in the field, you guys have brakes. You can let off the throttle. You know, use them. Don't hit the guy in front of you. I don't want to see any of that.
We will be calling out good starts also. Just to let everybody know, hey, it's a good start. Game on. All right. That's all I got. You got anything, Brent?
No.
All right, guys. Let's go get it.
Oh, one other thing real quick. The A mains are going to be a lot of back-to-back driving. Okay, you guys signed up for a lot of classes. A lot of you made the A mains. You're going to be back-to-back. Please bring up multiple cars with you to tech. Do not bring up one car, have to go back to your pit to get the other car. Okay, hopefully you should have enough batteries for everything. Please bring multiple cars up to tech. Otherwise, you're going to drastically delay the program. And I'm sure everybody wants to try and get home as early as possible. I'm predicting a 3:30-ish end of the day. So please bring up multiple cars.
Gary Weaver.
I will. I always do. All right, I'm looking for Tony and Colby. I do not have a check-in from Tony or Colby. Also, we did forget to mention that if there's any issues with spots on the driver's stand, you guys will line up based on qualifying order.
Tony Taylor.
So if there's a 5th place driver standing where the 1st place driver wants to stand, that 1st place driver has rights to that location on the driver's stand. If we run into any issues, we will start going up to the driving positions in the order you qualified. I'm going to let you guys handle it at first, but if I hear there's any problems, you guys will stand back here on the ramp, and we will go up in the order you qualify for the remainder of the day. So let's try to handle it civilly between each other, okay? All right, marshals. I see one. Mod marshals. I need mod marshals. I only see like 2 on the track. I need mod marshals, please. I need one out in the middle. I've got one in the sweeper. I got one here by the timing stand. I need one center driver stand. I have one center pole. And I need one at the end of the driver stand. End of the driver stand in the middle. What I'm looking for. All right, the order for this race is going to be Tony, your TQ for 50 plus 21.5. In that number 2 spot, coming in late and not getting much practice, Mr. Chuck Erickson. And then we got Colby Harden in that number 3 spot, Gary Weaver in the 4, Mark Cooper in the 5, Swervin Senior in the 6, Mr. Jim, I get hot lap, and I really don't. Mr. McGee in the number 7 spot. And in that 8 spot is Joe Musso. When you guys line up on the straightaway, please line up straight in a line. Do not stagger. Please line up straight in a line. Stagger starts can be a little messy. I know a lot of you are used to that at Moore, but, you know, they have a tiny track, so they have to do it. All right, this is the first main. Let's show everybody how it's done. Everybody stay in your positions until you get to that first big jump into the crosstown. Everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Well, that was good. All right, race on. Remember, these are 6-minute mains. All mains are 6 minutes, even the B's and C's. All right, 30 seconds into the race, we got Tony out in the lead, your TQ, followed by Chuck, Colby, Gary, Swervin, Mark, Jim, and Joe. So everybody's pretty much sweepers, middle sweepers. Whoa, that was close. Thank you. Good things Rob is athletic. One minute down, 5 minutes left to go.
The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Chuck Erickson, and Colby Harden.
So Tony and Chuck just coming across the line. There's Tony with the all-orange wheels going over the big tabletop jump through the chicane. Right now he's going to be coming up on that red car. Thank you. And Chuck's going to be right behind you. So Chuck is driving that, I guess that's kind of an orange and white front. But there's the two of them going through the chicane right now. Coming down the straightaway. He's going to be coming up on that yellow white wheel car. Thank you. You guys are doing good at spotting the faster cars. Tony and Chuck are very close. They're only 0.6 apart. Gary Weaver's 4 seconds back. And then Colby's 1.5 back at Gary. Swervin's 8 behind Colby. Jim's 0.8 behind Swervin. Cooper is 2.4 behind Jim. Taylor, and Musso is 15 behind Gary Mark. Weaver. So the closest races are for the lead and for that 5th spot. Just remember, if you see those 1 and 2 coming up behind you, please give them a little bit of room. So we still got Tony and Chuck. Oh, looks like Chuck ran into a little bit of issues while I was looking at the computer. He's 2.4 seconds back now. 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. See, there's Tony, just came through the sweeper. There's Chuck. They're both going down the crosstown right now. Oh, Chuck lands on the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to give him a little bit more of a gap to Tony. It was 1.8. Let's see what it is now. It's 2.7. So Chuck's got a little bit of work to catch back up again. Tony right now just, though, has got to keep it clean. He's going to be coming up on Joe Musso here pretty soon. So, Joe, watch out for that car with the all-orange wheels.
The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Chuck Erickson, and Colby Harden.
And you got second place right behind you right now as well. Thank you. So let's see what our gap is now. It is 3 seconds. So Tony pulling it out a little bit. Oh, Chuck rolls it over going into the crosstown. Wait, go. Oh, what was that? Who was that just crossed the end of the straightaway? Well, lucky you didn't have a really fast lap, so. And I don't think you changed position. So Chuck now 5.8 behind Tony. Colby only 1.6 behind Chuck. So Colby now getting close to Chuck. Our other close race is Jim McGee to Swervin. They're only 0.4 apart. So Jim McGee and Swervin, you are fighting
Taylor,
for position.
Chuck Erickson and Colby Harden.
Let's see if I can find Colby on the track. There's Tony just came across the loop. Chuck coming across the loop. Here comes Colby. He's right there in that mostly light green, lime color kind of with blue on the roof. Going through the chicane right now. That is your third place buggy. He's got open track in front of him. Chuck's going to be coming up on the all red buggy here pretty soon. That's going to be your second place car behind you. Thank you very much. $1:15 left to go. 1:15 left to go. Race number 2. You should be up on the driver's stand. Looks like most of you are. Thank you. So Chuck is 2.5 behind Tony now. Colby's 2.4 behind Chuck.
Erickson and
Gary
Colby
Weaver
Harden.
in fourth is 7 back of Colby. And looks like everyone else has spread out a little bit. Let's see, I thought I heard, looks like Chuck had a long lap in there. Yep, 17 seconds. That's going to put Colby up to second. Chuck's 1.3 back. He's got 40 seconds to try and regain that position that he's had for the entire race. See where Chuck is. I think he's coming onto the straightaway right now. There's Chuck and Colby just crossed the line. They're fighting for position right there, going over the big tabletop into the chicane. They've got 15 seconds left. They're going to get around for one more lap. So they're coming down the straightaway
10,
right now, crossing the
8,
loop.
7.
This is
6,
their last lap. They're
5,
fighting for that second place
4,
position right now,
3,
going over the big tabletop,
1.
through the chicane,
Tony Taylor done.
through the little tabletop, coming down the straightaway
Gary
right now.
Weaver
Truck's
done.
trying to make a move, but can't quite make it stick.
Colby Harden
Looks
done.
like Colby's going to maintain
Chuck
that
Erickson
2
done.
position.
Jim.
And Chuck
Last
in
lap.
the
Hoodie
third.
done.
So when you
Mark
cross the
Cooper
loop,
done.
you will be done. We're waiting
Joe
for
Musso
Swervin.
done.
There he is.
All drivers
Tony's
are
going to
finished.
take that one from tone to
Swervin Senior
tone.
done.
Colby in number 2, Chuck in 3, Gary in the 4, Swervin 5, Jim 6, Mark 7, and Joe 8. Good racing, guys.
Up next, race number 2.
Everyone, please set your cars down and come back out to Marshall.
Race order is Tanner Dillon, Justin Pacelco,
Race
Victor
number
El
3, 17.5
Josh
expert.
Cavalier, Robbie Esplana, Jeremy Buck, Taylor Gallegos, Gary Weaver.
I've just been informed because there's so many back-to-back racing, we're not going to do post-tech table. But again, if you are racing back-to-back,
Tanner Dillon,
bring multiple cars up with you.
Justin Pacelco,
Drop your car off on
Josh
the post-tech, pick
Cavalier,
up your other car, and come back out
Victor El
and get ready to race.
Robbie Esplana, Jeremy Buck.
We are going to be needing some volunteer marshal help today, so please, people, if you're not doing anything for a couple races and you're not working on your car, please try to
Taylor
volunteer.
Gallegos,
So this is 17.5
Gary
A
Weaver.
main. Watch after the tabletop 90. Watch after the tabletop 90. There's a car flipped over. All righty, clear. I need a marshal out in the middle. I could use one in the sweeper. Thank you, Colby. Art, is there someone in the middle of the driver's stand? Art? No? All right, I need some marshals out here. There were 8 of you in that race. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gary's racing. He is. Thank you, Rich. All right, looks like we're covered. The order for this race is going to be your TQ for 17.5 buggy, Tanner Dillon. Out in that number 2 spot is Justin. In the 3 spot, Victor. In the 4, we have Josh. In the 5 is Robbie. 6 is Jeremy. 7 is Taylor. And in that 8 spot is Gary. Please line up in a straight row. Please line up in a straight line. All right, Colby, you could actually stay back there real quick, just so you're not blocking the drivers. And then as soon as they take off, you can run to your position. That'd be great. All right, you guys saw how the last race started. They had a great start. Let's do it again and again and again today. So everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, some good restraint there. Good job, guys. Race on. A little unfortunate open wheel racing incident there. All right, we'll let it vet out here for a couple laps. Thank you for waiting, going back into your position. All right, Tanner is going to come around in that number 1 spot. Victor in the 2, Justin in the 3, then Josh, Taylor, Gary, Robbie, and Jeremy. A lot of close racing going on between 3, 4, 5, 6. But Tanner has a 2.3 second lead right now. Let's try to catch him coming around the track. He came just through the loop right there. He's in that white and purple buggy. Going down the crosstown right now, coming over through the chicane. Do you see that white and purple buggy coming up behind you? That is your leader.
Victor L.
He's behind.
And Josh Cavalier.
I forgot to see who that was. He was behind. And we got Victor in the number 2 spot. He's in that blue and white buggy with the blue nose coming across down the straightaway right now. That is your number 2. He's 2.4 behind Tanner. The closest races going on right now are Josh and Justin. They're only 2/10 apart. So Josh and Justin, you are fighting for position. Also, we have Robbie and Taylor. They're 1.6 apart. And Jeremy and Gary, you two are fighting for position. Jeremy and Gary. Watch out in the middle right. Oh, I think was that our leader? Oh, that is very unfortunate. I don't think Victor passed you, so you got lucky. That was our leader that got tangled up with that lap traffic, so that's going to give Victor.
Victor L. Moy
He's only
and
1.6 seconds back now, but Tanner's pretty fast. We'll see if he can stretch it back out again. It was 1.6. Now it is 1.8. Victor needs to start laying it down here if he's going to catch Tanner. Again, be careful. If you see that white buggy with the purplish lower half, he's coming up behind 2 lap traffic cars right now. That orange and yellow one there. Thank you very much. That is your leader. Second place is that white car. He's also coming up between you two of you coming through going down over the crosstown right now. Thank you very much for letting him by. Number 3 is Justin now. He's 1.7 back. Let's try and find Justin. He's going to be coming across the loop. Here he's that orange. I think he's that. I missed his colors.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tanner Dillon, Victor L. Moy, and Justin Pacelco.
There's Justin right there. He's in that mostly green with a little bit of white. Going over the big tabletop right now through the chicane. Coming down onto the straightaway. Victor and him are about a straightaway apart right now. That's starting to be a tight race, 1.5 seconds. Next closest race on the track is Josh and Taylor. You are fighting for position, Josh and Taylor. You're 7/10 apart. Tanner's got a 1.3 lead over Victor. Victor's got a 1.2 over Justin. Robbie's 8 seconds back at Justin. And then Josh to Robbie is 7. Josh to Taylor's 1.2. Taylor to Jeremy's 14. And Jeremy to Gary is 3. Again, everyone, please be aware of your top 3 drivers. A couple of you rolled it over going on to the straight. I missed who that was. That was our leader.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers
Victor
are Victor L. Moy,
has now
Justin
taken
Pacelco,
over first
and Tanner Dillon.
place. Tanner looks like he rolled over, had a 16-second lap. That led Victor and Justin by. Tabletop. Got a car rolled over. So Tanner's pushing hard. He's coming up behind Justin right now. 2 cars going through the chicane. Oh no, Justin accidentally ran into a lap traffic car. That's going to let Tanner by. Victor's got to keep it clean for another minute and 22 seconds, but Tanner is on a tear right now. They're both coming down the straightaway right now. Robbie, you're going to see your leaders here very quick. All three of them, 1, 2, and 3, are going to be behind you. They're all going through the little short chute onto the straightaway, going through the
1
sweeper
minute, 5
right
minutes,
now.
1 second. The top drivers
Robbie,
are Victor L. Moy Moy, Tanner Dillon, and Justin Pacelco.
Oh, no. Robbie tried to get out of the way, but ended up taking out Victor. Unfortunate racing incident. That's going to put Tanner back out to the lead, followed by Justin, then Victor. Justin is only 1 second back with 30 seconds left to go in this race. Let's see if Justin can push a little harder and catch up to Tanner. So Tanner just came across the loop. Justin, there's 3 seconds between the two of them now. Victor's 1.3 back with 14 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7.
There's Tanner, there's
6,
Justin, there's Victor.
5,
This is their last
4,
lap.
3, 2, 1.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Jeremy Buck done. Tanner Dillon done. Josh Cavalier done. Gary Weaver done. Justin
Waiting for
Pacelco done.
Taylor.
Victor L. Moy Moy done. Robbie Esplana done.
All right,
All
Tanner's
drivers
going to end
are
up
finished.
taking that one in the end.
Taylor Gallegos
Followed by
done.
Justin and Victor. Victor, unfortunately, had some little bit of race traffic incident. So it was Tanner, Justin, Victor, Robbie, Josh, Taylor, Jeremy, and Gary is your finishing order.
Up next, race number
All right,
3.
drivers, please set your cars down.
17.5
Come back
buggy
out to
expert.
Marshall. I need at least
A1 main. Race order is
one,
Andrew Kirchie, Evan Tapp,
2, 3,
Art Scrimo,
5 of you. I need at least
Chad
5 of you.
Bartlett.
I need at least 5 of the 8 I need out to Marshall. These guys are good drivers, and there's only 4 of you.
Andrew Kirchie, Evan Tapp, Chad Bartlett,
Race number 4, 21.5 buggy A main.
Art
You
Scrimo.
should be making your way into Tech. All right. Do I have a driver in front of the driver's stand? Do I have a marshal in front of the driver's stand? Robbie's going to take that spot. I need one center pole left. One center pole left. All right. Thank you. I think we're good with marshals. All right. The lineup's going to be your TQ for 75 expert, Andrew Kirchie. In that number 2 spot's going to be Evan Tapp. In the 3 is going to be Art Scrimo. And 4 is going to be Chad Bartlett. Looks like you guys did a good job of lining up. You've seen 2 good starts already. Let's have a third. Everyone's going to go in less than 5. All right, good start. Race on. Just wait. Go. All right. Everyone coming across in the order they started. Andrew, Evan, Art, and Chad. Close race between the top 3. They all 3 go over the big tabletop into the chicane right now. Coming onto the straightaway. The 1 and 2 are only 2/10 apart. Art, you're 8/10 back, and Chad, you're 6 seconds back right now. Oh, we almost had a little mistake. Oh, Andrew makes a little mistake. That's going to let Evan out to the lead. He's going to have to do some serious work to get back up into that number 1 spot.
After 1 minute left,
Evan
the
now
top
has
drivers
clear
are Evan
sailing
Tapp,
for a
Art
while.
Scrimo, and Andrew Kirchie.
Art, you are 1 second back. Andrew, you are 2 seconds back. And Chad, you are 5 seconds back of Andrew. Oh, Art made up some time right there. He's only 3/10 now. He had a good lap. He had a 11.9 to Evans 12.2. Let's see what they come across with here. 11.9 out of Evan, 12.1 out of Art, 12.0 out of Andrew, 12.8 out of Chad. One to two is Evan to Art is 1.2 seconds. Art to Andrew is 1.7. These guys are pulling almost the same lap times every time they come
After
around
2
the track,
minutes,
so they're
the top
not really
drivers are
gaining
Evan
on
Tapp,
each other.
Art Scrimo, and Andrew Kirchie.
Oh, looks like Art may have made a little mistake. I missed it when I was looking at the computer. He's in 3rd place now, 6/10 behind Andrew. So that extends Evans' lead to 2.8 seconds. 3.9 now. So it's Evan in that number 1 spot. Andrew in the 2. He's 4.2 behind Evan. Andrew's 4.2 behind Evan. Art is 3.3 behind Andrew. And Chad is 10 behind Art. So everybody's starting to get spread out now. 21.5, A main, you are up next. You should be through tech and up on the driver's stand.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Andrew Kirchie, and Art Scrimo.
Evan to Andrew's 3.5 seconds. Andrew to Art 7 seconds. Art to Chad 9 seconds. Hot lap on the track. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Andrew has the hot lap on the track with an 11.8. Evan with 11.9. Art with 11.9. Chad with a 12.7. Let's follow our leader coming around here. He's right behind Art right now. They're going through the crosstown. Going to be coming through the chicane. Oh, Art flips it over. Evan coming back around the right side through the crosstown. He's that orange and blue buggy right behind Chad. Thank you for waiting.
4 minutes, 1 second.
Going down the short chute back
drivers are
onto
Evan
the
Tapp,
straightaway.
Andrew
That
Kirchie,
is
and
your
Art
leader.
Scrimo.
Andrew in that all black buggy with the yellow letters. He's going through the crosstown right now. Through the chicane, up over the 90 tabletop, down the straightaway. He is 3.9 seconds behind Evan right now with 1:30 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Andrew Kirchie, and Art Scrimo.
.45 seconds left. Andrew's 4 seconds behind Evan. Art 16 behind Andrew, and Chad 17 behind Art. Barring any major incidents, this is probably the way we're going to finish. $15 seconds. Let's see who's all going to get around for another lap.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everyone is on their last lap. When you cross the line,
Chad
you will be
Bartlett done.
done.
Evan Tapp done. Art Scrimo done. All drivers are finished.
Your A1 winner of
Andrew Hertzky
17.5
done.
experts going to be Evan Tapp. And now 2 spots going to be Andrew. 3 is going to be Art, and 4 is going to be Chad. Please set your cars down. Come back out to Marshall. I will need some volunteers, please. I will need some volunteers for this race. Oh, wow. Good job, Art. I'll probably need 2 volunteers for this race, 2 volunteers for marshaling.
Up next, race number 4.
Up next,
21.5
four-wheel
buggy.
mod
Main.
buggy, race number
Race
5.
order
You are
is
up next.
Tanner Dillon, Josh Cavalier, Victor L. Moy Moy, Tony Taylor, Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden,
Race 4.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jeremy Buck, Josh Cavalier,
All right, looks
Chuck
like I got
Erickson,
volunteers
Jeremy
out
Buck,
there to help
Victor L.
our
Moy Moy,
17.5 expert guys.
Hector,
So
Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Tanner Dillon.
Andrew, if you actually want to take the beginning of the straightaway, I think Robert's taking the middle. All right, the order for this race is going to be, I'm missing Tony. Oh, Tony's not going to run. Yeah, Tony's running this race. Missing Tony. Tony Taylor and Colby Harden. Colby Harden. I'm missing.
Tony
I don't
Taylor.
have checks from you.
Colby Harden.
There you are. All right, so your order for this race, your TQ for 21.5 is going to be Tanner Dillon. In that number 2 spot, Josh. In the 3, Victor. 4 is Tony. 5 is Chuck. 6 is Colby. 7 is Hector. 8 is Jeremy. Please make sure they're lined up in a straight line. You guys that are marshaling over there, please. All right, all of our starts today have been good. You guys know how to use the throttle both ways. Please check up a little bit if someone in front of you is a little bit slower on the start. Good luck to everyone. You're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Great job, guys. Race on. That was a great start. Nicely done. Coming across in the order they started. Tanner, Josh, Victor, Tony, Chuck, Colby, Hector, Jeremy. Waiting for Jeremy, actually. I don't see him. There he is. So Tanner taking out a little bit of a lead, but then 3, 4, 5 are very close. As you can see him going through the crosstown right now with 6 and 7 right behind him. So Tanner already with a 1.4 second lead. Then we have 1 and 2. Josh and Victor going at it. You can see him going over the tabletop right there. That is 2 and 3 right there going over the 90 tabletop. Coming down the straightaway right now. Behind them you have 3 and 4 and 5, Chuck and Tony going at it. Looks like Chuck got by Tony. Tony got back by Chuck. They're racing it out right there, going through the chicane right now. Oh, I missed who got stuck in the tabletop 90 there. There's a lot of action going on. It's hard to follow all this. Tanner's on a commanding lead, though. He's 3 seconds in front of Victor. Victor's 2.9 in front of Colby, so they're stretching it out. The real fight right now is for 3, 4, 5, and 6. Colby, Chuck, Tony, and Josh. You guys are tenths apart. See if I can try and catch them. There's Colby, Chuck, Josh. So the top 3 right now going through the crosstown over the big tabletop into the chicane.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Tanner
Coming
Dillon,
down the straightaway
Victor
right
L.
now
and Colby
is
Harden.
Colby, Chuck, and Josh. This is your best battle on the track right at the moment. Tanner, you have a 4 second lead over Victor. Victor, you have a 4 second lead over Colby, but it's Colby, Chuck, and Josh that are going at it. Tony fell back a little bit. He's 2.5 seconds back. If you see Colby, Chuck, and Josh coming up behind you and they're catching you, they're faster, please let them by. We got Tanner out in that one spot. Looks like he had a little bit of a long lap back there, a little bit, 13.7. That's going to give Victor a little catch-up space. He's only 2.7 back now. Closest race now is Colby and Chuck. Colby and Chuck is very close.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tanner Dillon, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Josh Cavalier.
3 down, 3 left to go. It's Tanner, Victor, Josh, Colby, Chuck, Hector, Tony, and Jeremy. Closest race is Colby and Chuck. They're only half a second apart. Let's see if I can find them on the track. Looks like they're in that pack of 4 right there. And they are, Josh and Colby, the blue and the greenish cars right there coming over the big tabletop into the chicane right now. Yeah, if you are a slower car amongst some of the leaders, please back off a little. Tanner, you have a 5.7 second lead over Victor. Victor, you have a 5 second lead over Josh. Josh and Chuck, though, 4/10. Colby back in the fight. Half a second back. Actually, looks like he had a little bit of a long lap
there. The top
there.
drivers are Tanner Dillon, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Josh Cavalier.
Coming down the straightaway right now, that is Josh and Chuck right there, the blue and the mostly kind of orange buggy going through the chicane right now. They're going to be coming up behind the car that just flipped over. Tanner, you have a 5 second lead with only 1:30 left to go. There's no real reason to pass those two. Just let them race. Josh and Chuck going at it, coming through the crosstown. Ooh, Josh made a little bobble there. Oh, toppled it off the top of the tabletop. It looks like Chuck's going to get by. We'll see as they come across the loop right now. It is Chuck in 3rd, Josh in 4th. Be careful, Tanner. You don't want to wreck. If one of them wrecks, you're going to wreck. So be careful.
And Chuck
You have a 3 second lead over Victor with only 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. So Chuck and Josh still going at it in the chicane. Back down the straightaway with 30 seconds left. You still have a 3 second lead over Victor, Tanner. Oh, little mistake out of Chuck. Looks like Josh is going to get back by. We'll see as they come down the straightaway here. It is Josh back into that 3 spot. Chuck right there behind him, though, with 12 seconds left. I think they're going to get around for one more.
10,
we'll see.
8, 7, 6.
As they come
5,
down the straightaway
4,
right now, they are going to
3,
get around for one
2,
more. This is the last lap
1.
for that 3rd and
Tony
4th
Taylor
position
done.
going through the crosstown.
Victor L. Moy Moy done.
Over the big tabletop.
Jeremy Buck done. Colby
Into
Harden
the tabletop
done.
90. Oh, a little mistake out of Josh. That's
Hector,
going to get
Sir
Chuck
Whips
by.
Salot,
Looks like
Lozano
Chuck's
done.
going to bring home that number
Chuck
3
Erickson
spot,
done.
and Josh in the
Josh
4.
Cavalier done.
But your
All
winner
drivers
of
are
the
finished.
21.5
Tanner
A
Dillon done.
main number 1 is Tanner Dillon. Victor in that 2 spot, followed by Chuck, Josh, Colby, Hector, Tony, and Jeremy. Great race between Chuck and Josh there for the last half of that race.
Up next, race number 5.
All right,
4
race number
WD
5,
mod
four-wheel
buggy.
drive, A
A1 main. Race order is
Stressful, huh?
Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, Chad Bartlett. Zeke Bollinger.
Yeah, let's hold our cars real quick, 4-wheel drive guys, until we fix the track here. Doing some maintenance on that left side. Up next, race number 6, 40 plus 17.5. Race number 6.
Rob Katnich. Chad Bartlett.
All right, go ahead and do your hot laps.
Kyle Schmer.
Race number 6, 40 plus, A main. You are up next. I want to thank everyone so far for being very prompt. Everyone's been up here for their race. Marshall's been coming back out promptly. Helps the race program. Oh, come on, you guys, be careful. Two teammates taking each other out over here. Okay, yeah. Is there anybody right here? You can just stay right here. Thank you. David's going to scold you guys for beating up on each other. He's not mentally there. All right, we got our marshals. The lineup for this race is your TQ for 4-wheel drive mod buggy, Zeke Bellinger. In that number 2 spot is Kyle. 3 is going to be Rob. And 4 is going to be Chad. Please line up in a straight row. Yeah, Kyle's gonna you know what to Zeke here on the start. Watch. Yeah. All right, we've had all the starts so far have been really good. I expect it from you guys here as well. So here we go. Less than 5. All right, good job, guys. Race on. Well, looks like our back 2 ran in a little bit of trouble. So Zeke and Kyle are going to pull it out right off the first lap. Oh, both 1 and 2 tumble. Oh, no. Kyle tried to get himself back over the pipe and ended up flipping over. That's going to put Rob in that number 2 spot. Kyle's got to pass him clean. Let's see what happens here. They're coming through the chicane right now. Oh, no. Rob flips over. Thank you, Rob, for letting it by. So Kyle back up into that number 2 spot. Zeke's in that 1. Let's see if Kyle can catch him. He's fast. 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Zeke makes a little mistake going into the crosstown. That's going to let Kyle close back up on him. Oh, Kyle jumps into the chicane, literally into
Kyle
it.
Schmer and Rob Katnich.
Zeke in that number 1 spot. That mistake by Kyle let Rob into that number 2 spot. Rob is now 3 seconds over Kyle, so Kyle's got some serious work to do over the next 4.5 minutes as he flips it over, coming off the little 90 table. Zeke now just has to cruise control around the track. He has well, no, he's only 2 seconds in front of Rob, actually. I shouldn't say that. Rob's right there. I thought the gap was bigger. Rob's pushing. Rob's only 1.9 back. Rob's hot lap is faster than Zeke's. He's done an 11.487 to Zeke's 11.5, so he's got pace.
The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Rob Katnich, and Kyle Schmer.
2.1 back now. There's Zeke about ready to come down straight. Oh, no, Rob rolled it off the big tabletop. That's going to give Zeke about 4.4 seconds. Let's see if Rob can pull it back together here. That's going to give Kyle. He's getting close to Rob now. They're only 2 seconds apart. Let's see what it is after this lap. 1.8. Kyle does have your hot lap with 11.3. Zeke reset his a couple laps ago with 11.49. Kyle right now pushing hard. He wants to catch Rob. Oh, he makes a little mistake off the big tabletop.
Zeke Bollinger, Rob Katnich, and Kyle Schmer.
Up next, race number 6, 40 plus 17.5. That was an amazing move, Chad. That was impressive. Not that you wanted it to happen, but it was cool to watch. So it's Zeke, Rob, Kyle, and Chad. Everybody's spread out by 5 or more seconds on the track with 2 minutes left to go. I will need some more volunteer marshals for this next race. I only have 4 drivers in this
Rob
one.
Katnich, and Kyle Schmer.
New hot lap out of Kyle, 11.28. If we had a hot lap trophy, Kyle would be taking it home. He's been doing hot laps all weekend. $130 left. 130.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Rob Katnich, and Kyle Schmer.
Rob has closed the gap a little bit, but I'm sure Zeke's not pushing it super hard. He doesn't need to. 30 seconds left. 3.5 seconds between Rob and Zeke. Fifteen seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Watch
6,
after the 90
5,
table.
4, 3, 2, 1. Chad Bartlett done. Rob Katnich
All right, when you
done.
cross the line, you will be done.
Kyle Schmer done.
Zeke doing his victory lap, coming down the Raiders straightaway, waving his hand.
All drivers are finished. Zeke Bollinger
Zeke's
done.
going to take that one, followed by Rob, Kyle, and Chad.
Up next, race number 6. 40 plus 17.5.
All right, I will need a
buggy.
couple volunteer marshals,
A1
please. I only have 4
Race
drivers
order
to
is
come out and marshal.
Art Scrimo,
And this is a full heat of
Victor
8.
L. Moy Moy, Josh Cavalier, Chad Bartlett, Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, Fernando Linero, Gary Weaver, Art Scrimo, Josh Cavalier, Victor L. Moy Moy.
Be careful, guys, on your warm-up laps. There's a lot of cards out there.
Fernando Linero, Gary Weaver, Jason Smith, Chad Bartlett, Robbie Esplana.
All right, I got a bunch of volunteers. I need one marshal in the middle left pole. Middle left pole. I need a marshal there, please. Thank you for marshaling. All right, RTQ 440 plus 17.5 is going to be Art Scrimo. He's going to be in that number 1 spot. Number 2 is going to be Victor. 3 is Josh. 4 is Chad. 5 is Robbie. 6 is Jason. 7 is Fernando. 8 is Gary. Please line them up in a straight line. All right, all of our starts have been amazing so far. Can everybody see their cars okay? All right, we've had 5 amazing starts. Let's have another one. Everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, great job, guys. Race on. Everybody looks like they're staying in their respective positions as they come across the loop. Oh, Robbie may have bumped up 1 in front of Chad. We got some mix-up in the back of the field here. That's going to change things up quite a bit. But right now, it's Art Scrimo out to that lead. He's got 8/10 over Victor. Victor's got 8/10 over Josh. And then it's Robbie, Chad, Gary, Fernando, and Jason. But I think that's going to change as they come across. So Robbie in 4, Chad in the 5, Gary 6, Jason 7, Fernando 8. Closest race is Robbie, Chad right now, and Gary and Jason. You guys are fighting for position.
Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Josh Cavalier.
Some more mix-up in the middle there. Gary, you're going to have your leader. Oh, thank you. 2 buggies going over the tabletops. Your leader's right behind you right now. Coming through the chicane, that is your leader behind you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Race on. So Art's got a 1.2 second lead over Victor. Victor 2.8 over Josh. Gary's 8 back of Josh. Chad's only 4/10 behind Gary, so that's your best battle on the track right now is for 4th place is Gary and Chad going at it. If you see Gary and Chad behind you, if you're a slower car, please let them by. See if I can find Art on the track.
The top drivers are Art Scrimo.
Got pretty open
Victor
track right now.
Moy
He's got a
Moy,
full straightaway of open track. Victor, let's see where Victor is. He's coming through the crosstown right now. Behind Art, going through the chicane. Let's see how far Victor is behind. He is 1.5 seconds. Oh, no. Lap traffic going to make Art bobble. That's going to let Victor by. Be careful going down the straight. Art's got some work to do with that after that unfortunate incident. Victor out to the lead. He's got 1.5 over Art. Art is 1.5 over Josh. Closest battle now is between 5, 6, and 7. Gary, Fernando, and Jason, you are fighting for position.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Art Scrimo,
Oh,
and
a
Josh
couple big
Cavalier.
mistakes in the middle. Art's in that battle right there, you guys. Fernando, I think you're going to have Art coming up behind you. I think whoever's right behind Victor right now, that's going to be your... Oh, Art flips it over after the tabletop. That's going to give Victor some major breathing room. 4.7 seconds, 2.5 minutes left to go. Hold, go. So it's Victor, Art, Josh, 2.4 back of Art right now. All the battles have kind of ceased. Robbie and Gary for 7-8. That's your closest battle. They're only 1 second apart. But if you see Victor or Art or Josh coming up behind you, please give them a little bit of room.
Left. The top drivers are Victor
Let's
L.
find
Moy
Victor
Moy,
is
Art
going-
Scrimo, and
Coming
Josh
through the right
Cavalier.
side right now, through the crosstown, down and through the chicane. He's going to be coming back on the straightaway right now behind Chad and Robbie. And then Art is going to be right behind Gary. All right, Victor's got open track right now. He's got 1.5 minutes left to go to hang on to this one. Art is 4.4 seconds back. He's going to be coming up on 2 lap traffic cars. Going through the chicane right now. That is Art. Oh, rolls it over a little bit. Going into that tabletop.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second.
1 minute
The
left.
top
Again,
drivers are Victor L.
Victor
Moy
has
Moy, Art Scrimo,
an
and
open
Josh
field
Cavalier.
in front of him. Good thing about AAA mains, you've always got 2 more races to try and get it done. Closest race right now is Chad and Jason with 30 seconds left. Chad and Jason are racing it out. They're 0.3 apart. Everyone else is 6 seconds or more. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Oh, good
10,
job,
9,
guys, going through that chicane.
8,
You guys respected each
7,
other. Thank you for doing that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you cross the loop and you will be
Josh
done.
Cavalier done. Art Scrimo done. Robbie Esplana done.
Looks like Victor's going to bring
Chad
home
Bartlett
the
done.
win in A number
Victor L.
1.
Moy Moy done. Gary Weaver
Art in
done.
that number 2 spot. Josh
Jason
in the
Smith
3,
done.
Chad in the
All
4,
drivers
Jason
are
in the
finished.
5, Robbie 6,
Fernando
Gary
Linero
7,
done.
and Fernando in the 8. I'm going to need all 8 of my marshals back out here. This is going to be a heat of 10 trucks, I believe.
Up next, race number 7.
It
Stadium
is.
truck. A1 main.
JP, are
Race
you
order
here?
is Evan Tapp,
What?
Justin Pacelco,
He did.
Rob Sturgill,
You're not going to race
Nathan
though?
Merritt, Josh Cavalier, Hector,
Alrighty.
Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Gary Weaver, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, JP, Evan Tapp,
You never know.
Rob Sturgill, Josh
We're here to
Cavalier,
have fun. We're here to have fun. Watch out, one after the tabletop rolled over, one after the 90 table.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Nathan Merritt,
Yes.
Johnny World Ranked Musso,
Oh, man.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Gary Weaver,
Oh, shit. Oh, I hope that's not what he broke. You have steering blocks? Or did he just pop a ball stud? ball set or the upright?
That's the plastic. It has a crack in it. The ball set's gonna pop again.
Yeah, the upright. Yeah.
Just go for A2 and you're pretty good.
All right, Justin looks like he's out, and JP is as well. So it looks like we're going to have an 8-car race. I still need my marshals out here. I don't have anybody in the middle or anybody in the sweeper. I need someone in the middle and the sweeper, please. All right, your TQ, and starting in that number 1 spot for Stadium Truck, A-Main number 1 is Evan Tapp. In that number 2 spot was going to be Justin. Leave that spot open, please. Leave the 2 spot open. He ended up breaking out in warm-ups. Rob's in that number 3 spot. 4 is going to be Nathan. 5, Josh. 6, Hector. 7, Gary. 8, Johnny. And 9, Rich. All right, you guys did a good job of lining up. Nice. All right, we've had 6 good starts. Let's make it number 7. You guys know what to do. Oh, okay. Sure? Yeah, go. All right, I can wait a minute if you want.
I don't have the right ball set.
Okay. All right, Justin's not going to be able to make this one. He should be able to make the next race. All right, everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, good job, good job. Well, that was tapping the corner. Just go, everybody go. He tapped the corner. That's his fault. Wait, go. Oh, someone nailed the sweeper and put it into the wall. Hopefully it didn't break. Nope, looks good. All right, we'll see how things vet out here after first couple laps. We got Evan in that number 1 spot. Nathan 3.8 back. Rob is 2 back. Josh is 2/10. That's your closest race right now is between Rob and Josh. They're 2/10 apart. And then we got Hector 1 second back of Josh. Gary 2 back of Hector. Johnny Musa's only half a second behind Gary. That's a close race as well. And then Rich is 3 back of Johnny. So there's Nathan just came across the loop, followed by Rob. They're 1.7 apart. There's Josh, 2 back of Rob. There's Gary. He's up into 5th. Hector 6. He's 1 second back. Be careful, Rich. You got leader behind you. Thank you. So it's Evan Tapp going through the crosstown right now over the big tabletop. Coming through the chicane. He's going to be ripping it down the straightaway right now. He's going to be behind Gary Weaver. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can find 2 and 3. Nathan just crossed the loop. And there's Rob. So Nathan's in that yellow and blue truck. Rob's in that green with pink rear. Evan has a 6-second lead over Nathan right now, so can probably take a little easy as he drives around the track.
The top drivers are Evan Tapp, Nathan Merritt,
and then we got Rob 3 seconds back and Nathan. Josh and Rob is probably your closest race. They're 1.9 apart. Everybody really starting to get spread out right now. Up next, race number 8, 4-wheel drive, 13.5. Race number 8, you are up next.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Evan Tapp, Rob Sturgill, and Josh Cavalier.
Our closest race on the track is Nathan and Gary. They're 1.7 seconds apart. That's for 4th position. So Nathan and Gary are going at it. Let's see if I can find them on the track here. Nathan going to be coming across here pretty soon. There's Nathan in that blue and yellow, and Gary right behind him in that light green. He's got the leader trapped between them. Actually, the leader's going to be coming out behind Nathan pretty soon. Nathan and Gary 3 seconds behind them now, or between them now. Everybody getting
left.
spread out.
The top
Josh and
drivers are
Nathan,
Evan
that's
Tapp,
your closest
Rob
battle,
Sturgill, and
2.1
Josh
seconds.
Cavalier.
We got our leader coming up behind 3 lap traffic cars. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's going to be behind Gary right now. Thank you. Still, our closest battle is Josh and Nathan. They're 2.8 seconds apart. One minute left to go in this race. 1 minute.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top
If
drivers
you're in
are
race
Evan
number
Tapp,
8, you
Rob
should be up
Sturgill,
on the
and
driver's
Josh
stand.
Cavalier.
What was that? Oh, you found a phone in the bathroom? "30 seconds left, 30 seconds left." Still Nathan and Josh going at it, 2.4 seconds apart. Wow, Robbie. He came from over there? Okay. Thank you.
10, 9,
10 seconds left.
8, 7, 6, 5,
When you cross
4,
the line, you will be done.
3, 2, 1. Rob Sturgill done. Gary Weaver done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done.
Just waiting
Evan
for
Tapp
Josh. There
done.
he is. Your TQ,
Nathan
Evan
Merritt
Tapp's
done.
going to take the win.
All drivers are
in
finished.
A number 1.
Josh
and that 2
Cavalier
spot's going to be
done.
Robbie. And then Nathan. And then Josh, Hector, and Gary. Okay, I didn't see it. All right, if someone recently used the restroom in the last few minutes, you left your phone in there. I have it up here at the announcer stand. So if you're missing your phone and you relieved yourself recently, you might want to come and get it. There was a picture of your son, I believe, on the background.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD 13.5 buggy.
All right, this is a full heat
In
of
1
8
minute.
cars. I need all of my
Race
truck
order is
drivers to come back
Evan
out here
Tapp,
in Marshall, please. All
Art
of my
Scrimo,
truck drivers back out to
Andre,
Marshall.
I need to buy a Mini Z Pacelco. Fernando Linero. Taylor Gallegos.
Is that yours?
Jim. Fast Lap. McGee. Mark Cooper. Swerven Sr.
Okay.
Evan Tapp. Art Scrimo. Jim. Fast Lap. McGee. Swerven Sr.
Waiting for Andre
Fernando
to cross
Linero.
the line.
Mark Cooper. Taylor Gallegos.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got all of our marshals on the track. There's
I need
Andre.
to buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
All right, looks like we're ready to line them up. Andre sticks. Don't do that again. All right, our TQ for 4-wheel 13.5 is going to be Evan Tapp. He's going to go into that number 1 position, followed by Art. Andre in the 3, Fernando in the 4, Taylor 5, Jim 6, Mark 7, and Swervin number 8. Yeah. Thank you very much for lining them up. Looks like we're about ready to go. Again, we've had 7 good starts now. Let's make it number 8. Everybody's going to go in less than 5. Oh, stop. The fuck? Oh, shit. Hey, Corey. You guys are going to have to wait a minute. I accidentally made him. Corey, come here. I think I did. Like a dumbass. Sorry. You know how to fix that?
Yeah, go. I gotta get in there though.
Oh, go ahead. Hey, everybody's allowed a mistake. That was my one. It's like Evan got his one. Can't do it again, or we go to the back of the field.
Is this clear results for this race or the whole thing?
It's because I hit finish.
Is it clear results for the whole thing?
I don't know what clear results does. If it does the whole thing, or if it just does this race.
Remove from race.
I don't want to do that.
Lineup adjustments. I think that's it. But
Try it. I would hope it wouldn't do the entire event. That would be stupid on their part. So go ahead and try it.
what's race I do? Reload race.
Yeah, try that. No. I don't want to push results. Try it.
While Corey's doing a resort, if you guys want to go onto the group page, the Pikes Peak RC Arena group page, I did post a picture of what the trophy does look like for the Alpine Off-Road Carpet Championships. If you guys want to take a look at it.
We can run this at the end and call them. That'd be the safest way to do it.
Go advance the race and come back. And see what happens.
Up next, race number 9.
Back.
Mob Buggy. A1 main. Race order is Zeke Bullinger,
One, it doesn't.
Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, David Jor, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth,
Forward.
Rob Katnage, Rob Sturgill, Chad Bartlett.
This wouldn't be the whole thing, right?
It can't be the entire event.
I don't know, should I do it?
Yeah. Let's just hope it's not the entire event.
Or hold on, let's print. How do you print the results so far?
Go to reports, I think.
Figure it out. Is this clear results for the entire event or for
just
this
that
race?
Do you remember? Do you know?
Should be just for this race.
That's what we think, but when the message comes up, it's not very intuitive.
Yeah, the race results.
Yeah, but it could be the entire race. So
Oh, boy.
Just back it up first.
How do you do
yeah,
that?
go to database.
What?
Database.
Right here?
Yeah.
And just do a backup.
Create
Yeah,
backup?
create backup. That'll push it to the cloud.
It'll put it in that folder too. So it's putting it in the
Yeah.
desktop.
Yep.
So now you have a backup of the results. So
Desktop.
in case that doesn't work, you just restore that. And you should be fine.
Create backup.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD 13.5 buggy. A1 main. Race order is Evan Tapp, Art Scrimo, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, Taylor Gallegos, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Mark Cooper,
You guys are welcome to
Swervin
make a couple more
Senior.
hot laps. I know
Art
warm
Scrimo.
tires make a difference. So
Evan Tapp,
sorry
Andre
about
I Need to
that.
Buy a
My
Mini Z
bad.
Pacelco, Fernando Linero, Taylor Gallegos,
It-
Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
yeah, don't
Mark
stop on
Cooper.
the straightaway. Don't stop
Swervin
on the
Senior.
straightaway. All right, straightaway's closed. Looks like everybody's done. So again, that order is going to be Evan, Art, Andre, Fernando, Taylor, Jim, Mark, and Swervin. I get a marshal to make sure they're lined up straight. Evan, you can scoot forward a little bit if you want. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. That's good. All right. Sorry for that little mix-up. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, good job. Race on. Oh, we got a mix-up. Watch the middle. Clear. Little mix-up there in the middle, but the top 3 make it through clean. It's going to be Evan, Art, and Andre in that top 3. Jim makes it up to 4 from the 6th spot. Then it's Taylor, Swervin, Jim, and Fernando. Oh, somebody lost the wheel. Looks like Fernando. All right, a couple laps in. It's Evan, Art, Andre, Swervin, Taylor, Jim, and Mark. Oh, watch the sweeper clear. Woo! That was close. Evan,
At
Andre,
5 minutes
Art.
left. The top drivers are Evan Tapp.
Andre's
Andre, I need to buy a
5.6
Mini
back,
Z
so Evan
Pacelco
right now has
and
a
Art
lot of
Scrimo.
breathing room. Art's 3/10 behind Andre. That's your battle right here, right, coming through the crosstown right now. Oh, I don't know if Andre did that on purpose or okay. Something must have happened that I didn't see. He's going to let Art back by. Now Andre's right behind him, 9/10 back. And then we got Swervin in 4th, Taylor in 5th, Jim in 6th, Mark in 7th. Closest race is Jim and Taylor. They're 1.6 apart. Jim and Taylor, you are fighting for position. Jim's 2 seconds back of Swervin. Andre's 2 seconds back of Art. Let's try and catch Tanner. He's going over the big tabletop right now into the chicane. Coming down the
At 1
straightaway,
minute
he's
left.
going to be
The top drivers are Evan
behind
Tapp, Art
Andre.
Scrimo, and Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
Art's got some clear breathing room in front of him for a while. He's in that number 2 spot, and then Andre's in that 3 spot. He's 5.6 back of Art. Swervin's 11 behind Andre. And then it's Taylor, Jim, Mark. Oh, Fernando got her back on the track. So Art now 5 seconds behind Evan. Evan's got some room for a little while.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Art Scrimo, and Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
Andre, you're 9 seconds behind Art. Art, you're 5.5 behind Evan. Swervin, you're 17 behind Andre. Jim, you're only 2 seconds behind Swervin. That's the closest battle on the track, is between Jim and Swervin. think that's, yeah, Swervin, you got your leader behind you. Thank you. Now Jim and Swervin can race. They're going over the tabletop right now through the chicane, both of them. Coming over the 90 table. They're going to be ripping down the straightaway right now. That is your 4th and 5th place positions. They're 8/10 apart. That is your only close battle on the track. Everybody's 7 seconds or more apart, which is almost a lap.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Jim and Swervin, you're 1.2 apart. Oh, as they come down the straightaway right now, Jim made up some time on that lap. They're only going to be 3/10 apart right now as they're both coming through the crosstown over the big tabletop into the chicane, going over the tabletop 90. Oh, Swervin makes a mistake. That's going to let Jim by. Jim makes a mistake. Watch out, Jim. You got your 2nd place behind you. Thank you. Now it's Jim up into that number 4 spot. Swervin's only 6/10 back. But Swervin and Jim are going to see the leader pretty soon with 1 minute left in this race.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Art Scrimo, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Missed what happened there. Looks like Andre had a long lap. Let's see if he maintains his position. Still hasn't crossed the loop. Oh, he pulled it. 30 seconds left. Watch the table tie after the 90 table. Jim finding himself up in that 3rd spot
10,
right now.
8.
He's got 10
7,
seconds to hang
6,
on to it. Closest
5,
driver's 11
4,
seconds back, though, so I'm
3,
pretty sure he's going to
2,
get it.
1.
Watch the sweeper. Watch
Jim,
the sweeper. Oh,
fast lap.
no.
McGee done.
Art, you needed another lap, too.
Evan Tapp done. Fernando Linero done.
Oh, Jim was back far enough. He is going to finish
Taylor
in second.
Gallegos done. Swervin Sr. done.
All right, even though Art didn't cross the loop, he is going to finish in that number 2 spot. Jim was over a lap back. But
All
Evan,
drivers
your
are
TQ,
finished.
is going to take the win in 4-wheel drive 13.5. Followed by Art in that number 2 spot. Jim in the 3. Taylor in the 4. Swervin in the 5. Andre is going to finish 6th. 7, Fernando, and Mark in the 8.
Up next, race number 9. Mod Buggy.
All right,
A1
Mod
main.
Buggy.
Race order is
This is a full race
Zeke
of 8,
Bollinger,
so I'm going to need all my
Andrew
marshals
Kirchie,
from that last race.
Kyle
All my
Schmore,
racers from that last
David
race to come out
Jor,
marshal, please.
Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth. Rob Katnich. Rob Sturgill. Chad Bartlett. Andrew Kirchie. Rob Katnich. Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth. Zeke Bollinger. Kyle Schmur. David Jor. Rob Sturgill. Chad Bartlett.
Need a marshal over here by the announcer booth. Marshal by the announcer booth. And I need one center driver stand. If there's no one there, I need one center driver stand. Still need one over here on the announcer booth. Still need a marshal by the announcer. Thank you. We had enough drivers in that last race. All of our 4-wheel drive 13.5 guys should be out here to marshal. All right, our TQ for mod two-wheel drive buggy is going to be Zeke Ballinger. He's going to be out in that number 1 spot. In the number 2 is going to be Andrew. In the 3 is going to be Kyle. In the 4 is going to be David. 5 is going to be Corey. 6 is going to be Rob K. 7 is going to be Rob S. And 8 is going to be Chad. Someone please put him in a straight line. All right, everyone's done amazing today at the starts. I want to thank everyone for doing such a good job. Let's have another one here in race number 9. You guys are going to go in less than 5. Oh, nice job. Great start. Race on. Everybody coming through in their respective starting positions. 1, 2, and 3 right now going through the crosstown with 4 and 5 in tow. So Zeke, Andrew, Kyle, David, Corey, Rob, and Chad. The only changeup we've had is Chad's bumped himself up to 7th so far. Oh, Kyle going for the pass on Andrew. He makes it stick. That was a great inside pass. Andrew's got to try and get it back now. Kyle pulled his hot lap on that one as well, 11.6. That is the hot lap on the track.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zeke Ballinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Let's see if Kyle can end up catching Zeke. He's 1.2 seconds back. Andrew's 3.5 back of Kyle. David's 1.6 back of Andrew. Corey's 0.7 behind David. That's your closest race on the track is David and Corey. Rob K's 1.2 back of Corey. Rob S is 2 back of Rob K. And Chad is 1.6 back of Rob. We got a rollover middle right, clear. See if we can find Kyle and Zeke. They're both going over the big tabletop right now in the middle through the chicane. Going down a little short chute, down the straightaway right now. That is your 1 and 2. They're only 8/10
the top
apart.
Drivers are Zeke Ballinger,
And you
Kyle
can see
Schmer,
it on the
and Andrew
track.
Kirchie.
Let's see if Kyle can push it and get a little closer to Zeke. Be careful, Rob. That's your leader. Second place behind you. Thank you. Kyle had a good lap. Let's see if he can close the gap. It was 0.7. It's 0.78, actually. He lost a little bit. It is the closest race. Is between 1 and 2 with 3:30 left to go. Andrew, you're 3.2 back of Kyle. David, you're 3.2 back of Andrew. Corey, you're 2.6 back of David. Rob K, you're 5 back of Corey. And Rob S, 5 back of Rob. And Chad, you're 14 back of Rob. So the closest race is up front. Watch the sweeper stay low and the sweeper clear. Zeke and Kyle going at it right now through the big tabletop, through the table 90, ripping down the straightaway right now. There is 6/10 between them.
Left. The top drivers are Zeke Ballinger,
You see
Kyle
the leaders,
Schmer,
please
and
let
Andrew
them by.
Kirchie.
Thank you. These guys are fighting for it hard. Oh, Kyle almost made a mistake. Good correction. It's a great race between Zeke and Kyle. 6/10 again. It's been 6/10 for like the last 5 laps. Everyone else is spread out by 4 seconds or more. Actually, Rob, K, and Corey, they're 1.2 apart. Rob and Corey are fighting for it. But right now it's Kyle and Zeke. Oh, Kyle's right there on Zeke's tail. They're 1/10 apart as they come through the crosstown, going over the big tabletop. Through the chicane, coming onto the straightaway right now. 2/10 between them, but anything can happen in a turn or over a jump. Oh, Zeke goes a little wide.
Zeke Ballinger, Kyle Schmer,
Luckily, he
and
got
Andrew
back on the
Kirchie.
power quick enough to get in front of Kyle. 2/10 between them right now as they go back over the tabletop with 1:45 left to go. Oh, Kyle had a good jump off that in table 90. 1/10 between them when they crossed the line. Kyle makes a correction again. They come back down the straightaway. The gap's going to be a little bigger. 3/10 now, but ooh, Zico's a little wide in that corner. That's what Kyle's tuck it back in. Coming back through the chicane. Oh, Kyle makes a mistake in the chicane, but luckily his car landed back on its wheels. He didn't have to be marshaled. Now lets them fight on. They've got 1:12 left to go. Corey, you got your leaders coming up behind you. So do you, Rob. Rob and Corey, I know you guys are fighting for it, but please let them by. Thank you. Oh,
1 minute,
Kyle
5
makes a
minutes,
little
1
bit of
second.
mistake after
The
Rob
top
let him
drivers are
by.
Zeke Bollinger,
That's
Kyle
going to give
Schmidt,
Zeke
and
a little bit of
Andrew
room
Gucci.
with 1 minute left. Thank you, guys. Okay, both of you can race on now. Rob and Corey going at it. They're only 4/10 apart. Kyle makes another mistake. Zeke now has 1.9 seconds with only 30 seconds left to go. It's going to be tough for Kyle to catch back up. Closest race, though, right there, the orange and the whitish blue buggy coming down the straightaway. That is your 5th and 6th position. That is your best race on the track right now, going down the straightaway. 15 seconds left. Let's see if they can get around for one more.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
They are going around for
1.
one more. This is the last
David
lap.
Jordan.
Corey and Robbie fighting for that
Sturgill
5th
done.
spot on the grid,
Zeke Bollinger done.
or the finish.
Kyle Schmidt done.
And it looks like it's going to
Corey,
stay that
I ain't
way.
got time for that. Boss
Zeke
North done.
Bellinger is going to
Rob
TQ,
Katnich done.
bring home that TQ
All
to a
drivers are
win.
finished. Andrew
And
Gucci
race
done.
A main number 1. Kyle in that 2 spot. Andrew in the 3, David in the 4, Corey 5, Rob 6, and Rob S in the 7, and then Chad in the 8. It's a great race to watch between Zeke and Kyle. They were going at it for 4 minutes.
Up next, race number 10. 50 plus 21.5
All right, 50
buggy.
plus 21.5.
E1
I only
main.
need 3 marshals
Race
on the
order
track for
is
this, so if
Ed Newman,
5 of
Jay
you
Wunsch,
could help out in the
Robert
next
Denny.
race. I only need 3 marshals. There's only 3 cars. We'll put 1 on the end, in the middle, and the end.
Jay Wunsch, Robert Denny, Ed Newman.
Up next, race number 11, 17.5 B1. Race number 11, you are up next. I only need 3 marshals for this race, 3 marshals from the mod race. I'll need the other 5 of you in the next one, though. What? Oh, you added the sheets? All right, Corey has fixed the A3 resort that we did, so the race 31 through 33 is posted on the sheets. You guys can go look at that. All 3 of my marshals going to stand in the middle? Is that what we're doing here? I only need 3 marshals, man. I only need 3 marshals. So, Zeke, you can go take a break, or you can swap with whoever's standing over here. Chad? Well, actually, I need somebody there. That's a crucial spot. So, yeah, Chad, if you don't mind staying here, I guess. Unless you can find someone to swap for you, if you got to work on your stuff. All right, your B main number 1 spot is going to be Ed Newman. Ed, you can scoop forward a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And that 2 spot's going to be Jay, and then the 3 is going to be Robert Denny. All right, just like you guys have already seen already, constrain yourself for the first couple corners. Don't try to pass. Let's have another good start. Here we go, less than 5. All right, good job. Race on. Jay's going to come through in that number 1 spot. Hold Jay. Okay, go. Robert in that 2 spot. Ed in the 3. Race number 7. Race number 7. 17.5 buggy B1. You are up next. Race number. What am I saying? Race number 11. Race number 11. You're up next.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Jay Wunsch, Ed Newman, and Robert Denny.
So Jay is Kurt in that number 1 spot. He's 3 seconds over Ed. Ed's in that 2 spot. He's 2 seconds over Robert. Ed catching up a little bit. He's only 1.8 back of Jay right now. He just pulled his hot lap a little bit ago. 14.0. Jay's 15.2. Robert 16.0. Robert, that is your leader behind you. Oh, never mind. All right, go. A little early, but well.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jay Wunsch, Ed Newman, and Robert Denny.
.215 down, 3:45 left to go. .9 between Jay and Ed. Oh, both of them take a tumble. After the last A2 race. Yeah, 45 minutes.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jay Wunsch, Ed Newman, and Robert Denny.
Just a reminder, after the last A2 race, we're going to take a lunch break, which is race number... After race number 24, we are going to take a 45-minute lunch break. Should be around 12:30 when that happens. Should be. You guys have been pretty prompt. It might be a little earlier. 2 minutes left to go in this race. Ed, you are 8 seconds behind Jay now, and Robert, you're 30 behind Ed. Yeah.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Wunsch, Ed Newman, and Robert Denny.
.130 left to go. 130. Corey, they need some help up front, but Robert's coming to relieve you. Approaching 1 minute.
1 minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Wunsch, Ed Newman, and Robert Denny.
$40 left. Ed, you're 5 seconds behind Jay. Jay just has to keep it clean right now. Ten seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you crossed the
Jay
line. You
Wunsch
will be
done.
done.
Ed Newman done.
Robert, keep going. Robert, keep going. All right, Jay's going to bring home that B
All
number
drivers
1
are
win.
finished.
Ed in the number
Robert
2
Denny
spot.
done.
Robert in the 3. All right, mod drivers
next,
that did not
race
marshal in the
number
last
11.
race, I need you to come out and marshal this one,
17.5
please.
buggy.
If you did
B1
not
main.
marshal the
Race order
last
is
race, mod drivers, please
Jason
come out to
Smith.
marshal.
Nathan Merritt. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Tony Taylor. Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Mark Cooper. Swerven Sr. Hot Rod DeMarc. Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Jason Smith. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Mark Cooper. Hot Rod DeMarc. Swerven Sr.
Looking for
Nathan Merritt.
Nathan. I'm looking for Tony Taylor. Tony, you weren't going to run this class. That's right. Robert, are you going to marshal down here or the chair? Down here. I need someone. I need someone in the chair in front of the driver's stand. I need a marshal in front on the chair in front of the driver's stand. I get a volunteer marshal for the chair in front of the driver's stand. Or one of the mod drivers. I see one mod driver out here. There were a couple more of you that didn't marshal that last race. You going to volunteer? Thank you. All right, looks good. Order for this race is going to be Jason in that number 1 spot, Nathan in the 2, Johnny in the 3, leave the 4 open. In the 5 spot's going to be Evan, Mark in the 6, Swerven in the 7, and Hot Rod in the 8. Johnny, you can scoot up one more. There you go. Can somebody make sure they're all in a straight line for me, please? All right, thank you, Ed. You can actually stay back there, Ed, and when they start, you can run up to your spot. Thank you. All right, again, we've had 10 good starts. You guys have seen them. You've been in them more than likely. Let's try and do it again. Here we go, less than 5. Careful, careful. All right, race on. Good start. I just noticed there was a hole in that board, yeah. Well, let's hope someone doesn't actually go through it. All right, a couple laps into the race. We got Johnny Musso out to the lead from that 3 spot. Jason and Evan must have made a mistake. Let Johnny out to the lead. We got a rollover at the tabletop. Rollover at the tabletop. Thank you. All right, go out there and get it. All right, with a minute into this race, we got Johnny out in the lead, followed by Jason, Nathan, Swervin, Evan, Mark, and
Musso,
Hot Rod.
Jason Smith, and Nathan Merritt.
Well, that was convenient, huh, Robert? Race number 12. Race number 12, you are up next. Race 12, you are up next. That is the 17.5 C main. We got Johnny out in that 1 spot. Nathan's 5 seconds back. Jason in the 3, he's 3 seconds back. Swervin in the 4, he's 1.7 back. Mark in the 5, he's 1.8 back. Mark just dropped a 6. He's 3/10 behind Evan now. Evan's 2 seconds behind Swervin for that 4 spot. And then Hot Rod's 9 seconds back on Mark. So the closest race is Evan and Mark for that 5-6 spot, which they're going through the crosstown right now. Oh, it looks like Mark may have made a mistake.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Johnny World ranked Musso, Nathan Merritt, and Evan. I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
So Mark's in that 5 spot. Evan's in the 4. Swervin in the 6. Hot Rod in the 7. Closest race is Jason to Evan. You're 1.7. Mark, you're 3.2 behind Evan. Swervin now only half a second behind Mark. Be careful, guys, when you go back into traffic. You need to watch what's coming so you don't take somebody out. Let's see who's coming down the straightaway here. We got Evan, Swervin, Hot Rod, and Johnny.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Johnny World ranked Musso, Nathan Merritt, and Jason Smith.
Nathan's only 2 seconds behind Johnny now with 3 minutes left to go. Let's see if we can find Johnny. He's about in the middle of the track right now. Johnny's crossed the loop right there. He's in that orange, mostly orange buggy with some green on it. Looks like tiger stripes almost. Going through the chicane, over the tabletop, down the straightaway right now. That is your leader. He's coming into the infield. Again, down the crosstown. Oh, he tumbled at the end of the tabletop. That's going to change things up. That is going to put Jason out to the lead after that mistake. Johnny's now 1.7 back. Nathan's 1.9 back at Johnny.
Left,
that's your closest races for that 1, 2, 3.
Johnny World ranked Musso.
There's Jason just came
Merritt.
across the loop. He's in that pink front, green middle, dark green rear. He's coming down the straightaway right now. He's going to be behind Hot Rod. Hot Rod, that is your leader behind you. Thank you. See if we can catch the 2 spot. Johnny, he's going down the little short chute before the straight. He's going down the straightaway right now. He's 2.4 behind Jason. He's going through the chicane. Let's see if we can find the 3rd spot. He's 4.5 back. That's Nathan. He's going to be crossing the loop right about now. There he is. He's in that all-black buggy. Nathan is in that 3rd spot. He's in that all-black buggy.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second.
1 minute left.
The
It's
top
Jason
drivers
out
are
in the lead.
Jason
He's got a
Smith,
2-point-second gap
Musso,
to Johnny.
and Nathan Merritt.
Oh, that was your leader. Tumbled in the middle of the chicane. That's going to tighten up the gap between Jason and Johnny. It is only 1.4 seconds now. 30 seconds left to go. The race for 1-2 heating up as they come down through the chicane. Leader going down the straightaway. Now the second place is going down the straightaway. 20 seconds left. They got a couple laps left in them. Everybody else very spread out on the track.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
This is going to be
5,
your last lap
4,
for Jason and
3,
Johnny.
2, 1. Evan, I need to stop camping at race mini Z more. Pearson done. Mark Cooper done. Hot Rod DeMarc done. Jason Smith done. Johnny
Just
World
waiting
Ranked
for
Musso
Swervin.
done. Nathan Merritt
There
done.
he is.
All drivers
Jason's
are
going to end up
finished.
taking that one. He
Swervin
was
Senior
your
done.
started in that number 1 spot. He ended back up there after falling back at the beginning. Johnny in that number 2. Nathan's going to bring up the 3. And then we have Evan, Mark, Swervin, and Hot Rod.
Up next, race number 12. 17.5 buggy. C1 main. Race order is
Race 13.
Xavier
Race 13.
Gallegos.
You're up next.
Ed Newman. Robert Burns. JP.
Racers from that last race, I need you out to
Robert
Marshall.
Burns. Xavier Gallegos.
JP, you going to make this one? You're in this race.
No. So I got 17.5 back to back. So I'm dropping from this one. I'll be in the 40 plus.
Okay. All righty. Looks like we're only going to have a 3-person race. We got Xavier, Ed, and Robert. Yeah. Oh, Ed, you must have a different transponder.
Ed Newman.
All right. In that 1 spot's going to be Xavier. In the 2 spot's going to be Ed. In that 3 spot's going to be Robert. Johnny, can you go into the middle pole there? Stand in, right in front of the pole. Got a marshal there. Got a marshal there. Hot Rod, you're going to sit down. Okay. All right, we got our marshals. We have our racers. You guys know how to start. You've seen it all day so far. You're going to go less than 5. Sorry, that was a weak beak by the computer there. But you guys did it right. Good start. Race on. Everyone coming through in their starting positions. Xavier out to a 3.8 second lead over Ed. And Ed's got 1.5 over Robert right now. Oh, Xavier made a mistake, but Ed made a mistake as well. All 3 of
5
them.
minutes left. The top
Same
drivers
spot.
are Xavier Gallegos, Ed Newman, and Robert Burns.
$115 down, 4:45 left to go. Up next, race 13. That's going to be 21.5. B main. All right, Ed's only 0.6 back. There's your battle for one. Starting up right there. Oh, they both go over the jump. All right, thank you, Ed, for waiting.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Xavier Gallegos,
Looks like
Ed
Xavier made a
Newman, and
little
Robert
mistake
Burns.
going over that tabletop. That's going to put actually Robert Burns out to the lead now. So Robert and Ed right there fighting for that 1 and 2. They're going over the through the crosstown, over the tabletop. Oh, one of them tumbled. I think that was Robert. That's going to put Ed back out to the lead. It does. Three minutes left to go in this race.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ed Newman, Robert Burns, and Xavier Gallegos.
Ed now with a pretty big lead over Robert, 7.6 seconds. And Robert's got a 4-second lead over Xavier, approaching that 2-minute mark.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed Newman, Robert Burns, and Xavier Gallegos.
$130 left to go. $130. If you're in race 13, you should be up on the driver's stand. Race 13, up on the driver's stand. I will need some marshal help again for this next race. I only have 3 drivers. I need 6 marshals.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed Newman, Robert Burns, and Xavier Gallegos.
Thirty seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross the loop, you will be done.
Robert Burns done. All drivers are finished.
All
Ed
right,
Newman
starting
done.
from that second spot, but finishing first is going to be Ed Newman. And that second spot's going to be Robert. And then Xavier in the 3. Looks like he might have broke out, pulled out early.
Up next, race number 13. 21.5 buggy. B1 main. Race order is Gary Weaver, Nathan Merritt.
All right, I'm going to need a full
Michael
field of
Shelton,
marshals for this one. We have
Taylor
10 cars on the
Gallegos,
track.
Mark
So I'm
Cooper.
going to need some volunteer
Newman.
help.
Matthew Cooper.
I mean,
Joe
1, 2,
Musso.
3, 4, 5,
Isaiah
6, 7
Esplana.
marshals. I need 7
JP.
marshals for this
JP.
race.
Taylor Gallegos. Gary Weaver. Nathan Merritt. Michael Shelton. Joe Musso. Mark Cooper. Matthew Cooper. Isaiah Esplana.
Watch out, Robert. Wait, why don't you wait until they're done doing hot laps before you do that? All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there someone down here? Can I get someone in front of the announcer's booth? I need one more marshal in front of the announcer's booth. One more volunteer
Newman.
marshal in front of the announcer's booth. All right, for your 21.5 B main, in that number 1 spot is going to be Gary Weaver. And the number 2 is going to be Nathan. The 3 is going to be Michael. 4 is going to be Taylor. 5 is going to be Mark. 6 is going to be Ed. 7, Matthew. 8, Joe. 9, Isaiah. And JP in the 10. All right, Chuck, you're going to the middle after they start? Okay. All right, guys, impress me. You've seen 12 good starts now. Let's make it 13. Here we go, less than 5. Oh, good. All right, great job, guys. Race on. I like the constraint. I saw it. Let's see how everyone crosses the line here. Got a lot of mix-up in the back of the field. Again, be mindful of everybody. If you wreck, do not dart out in front of traffic if there's a car. If you see a car coming a couple feet away, do not dart back out into traffic. You wrecked. They did not. Don't ruin their race. Oh, I thought Hot Rod was marshaling down there in that far left corner. Hot Rod, can you volunteer, please, in that corner so Robert doesn't have to do the whole thing?
And Michael Shelton.
All right, out in the lead, we got Gary. In that number 2 spot is Taylor, and then it's Michael, Mark, Joe, Nathan, Isaiah, Ed, JP, Nathan. Got a couple close races here, but I'm going to do the top 3 first. Taylor, you're 3 seconds back of Gary. Michael, you're 2 seconds back of Taylor. Mark, you're only a 4/10 behind Mark. Well, Mark just jumped up to 3rd. Michael, you're now 4/10 behind Mark. Isaiah, you're 1 second behind Joe. And then Ed, you're 1 second behind JP. Those are the races on the track. See if we can find our leader. He just came across the loop. Unfortunately, 2 cars did.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Taylor Gallegos, Gary Weaver,
I think
and
Taylor
Michael Shelton.
is this orange and silver buggy trying to get through that short chute right there. Orange, green car, let him go. Thank you. So Taylor going over the big tabletop, coming through the chicane. Down the straightaway. That is Taylor and Gary. They are fighting for that number 1 spot. And then Mark Cooper, he's 8 seconds back behind Gary. Michael and Mark are fighting for it. They're only half a second apart.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Taylor Gallegos, Gary Weaver, and Mark Cooper.
We still have Taylor out in that lead. He's 1.6 over Gary. Mark is 7 seconds behind Gary. Michael is 3 behind Mark. Nathan is 2/10 behind Michael. That's your closest battle, is Michael and Nathan going at it. And then we got Ed in 6th. Isaiah's only 3/10 behind Ed. That's another close fight. And then we got Matthew 8 seconds behind Isaiah. JP 6 behind Matthew, and Joe is 15 behind JP. Gary right now, though, trying to push to get back up into that number 1 spot. Who's the orange car? Let Gary by.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Taylor Gallegos, Gary Weaver, and Mark Cooper.
Oh, Taylor hasn't crossed the loop yet. Did he make a mistake? Neither has Gary. Trying to follow who's who here, but there's a lot going on. So, blah, blah, blah. Watch the middle right. Watch the middle right. Clear. A lot of mix up there. About 1 minute left in this race. We still got Taylor out in the lead, followed by Gary and Mark. Gary's 1.6 back at Taylor.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Taylor
Taylor's
Gallegos,
going to be crossing
Gary
the
Weaver,
loop here
and Mark
any
Cooper.
second. There he is. Taylor's in the orange with silver back, or gray. And then Gary's right behind him in the all bright yellow. Oh, the leader flips it over going onto the straightaway. That's going to put second place right behind him as they come across the loop. They're only 1.7 seconds apart. Looks closer than that to me. $30 left to go in this race. 1 and 2 are crossing the loop right now. Oh, that's Michael Shelton, actually, that crossed the loop. Sorry, Gary Weaver's in the bright and yellow with the orange accents on the body.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Michael,
6,
you're going to have
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Isaiah Esplana done.
When you cross the line, you
Ed
will be
Newman
done.
Nathan Merritt done. Taylor Gallegos done. Joe Musso done. Gary Weaver done.
Waiting for Mark Cooper
Michael
and
Shelton
Matthew Cooper.
Mark Cooper done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody is done.
Matthew
Taylor's
Cooper
going to
done.
end up bringing that one home from the number 4 spot on the grid, followed by Gary, Nathan, Mark, Isaiah, Michael, Ed, Joe, Matthew, and JP. I apologize if I couldn't call traffic. That was a very hard race to call.
Up next, race number 14. 40 plus 17.5 buggy. B1 main. Race order is: Andre, I need to buy a Mini Z Pacelco. Mark Cooper. Nathan Merritt. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Ed Newman. Robert Burns. JP. Ed Newman. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Nathan Merritt.
Oh, stay low in the sweeper. We got one over in the sweeper.
Andre,
Stay low
I
in the
need to buy a
sweeper. I
Mini Z
need a
Pacelco.
marshal over in the sweeper. Thank you, Rich. Yeah, Rich, you might want to move from that position. Rich, come back over here. Get out of the sweeper. All right, I need all my racers from that last race out to Marshall. Looks like I'm getting most of you.
JP.
Robert Burns. Robert, you going to make this race? Yeah, Robert Burns forgot to check in, so he's got to get his car over in tech. And then Mark Cooper, you going to make it? Nope. It says you're at 40 plus. Is your car readily available, or? You broke? All right, so it looks like Evan's out for this one. Waiting for Robert to check in. You can go ahead and do a lap, Robert.
Robert Burns.
Just one, though. All right, JP, can you make your way back up here real quick? We're ready to start. I got a Marshall. All right, looks like I'm covered on Marshalls. So our lineup for the B main in that number 1 spot is going to be Andre Paselko. Did I say that right? Paselko? Paselko? I'm always afraid to say your last name because I'm going to butcher it. Number 2 spot, we're going to skip. Number 3 spot's going to be Nathan. The number 4 spot we're going to skip as well. And then 5 is going to be Ed. 6 is Robert. And 7 is JP. All right, let's have another good start, everybody. We're shooting 100% today. Let's do it again. Here we go. Less than 5. Good job, everyone. Race on. Go. Thirty seconds into this race, our number 1 driver, Andre, is in that 1 spot. Nathan in the 2, Ed in the 3, JP in the 4, and Robert in the 5. Up next, race number 15. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy, B main. Watch the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper.
5 minutes left.
Clear.
The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Paselko, Nathan Merritt, and Ed Newman.
We still got Andre out in the lead. He's 4.7 seconds over Nathan. Nathan's 10 seconds over Ed in third. And then JP's 5 back of Ed, and Robert is 3 back of JP.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Paselko, Nathan Merritt, and Ed Newman.
4 minutes left to go. All right, Andre out in that number 1 spot. Nathan now 10 seconds back of Andre. Ed is 20 seconds behind Nathan. Robert 6 behind Ed. And JP is 2 behind Robert. So your closest battle is Robert and JP.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Ed Newman. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Ed Newman.
Just under 2 minutes left. Race 15, 4-wheel drive, 13.5 B main. You are up next. Approaching that 1 minute mark, it's Andre, Nathan, Ed, Robert, everybody very spread out on the track.
5 minutes, 1
over
second.
a lap.
The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Ed Newman.
Oh, hopefully that didn't break your car. Andre lucky and got to live on for the next lap. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you crossed the line. You will be done.
Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco done. Nathan Merritt done.
Waiting for Ed and Robert.
Robert Burns done. All
right,
drivers
starting
are
on that
finished.
number 1 spot and
Ed
finishing
Newman
in that
done.
number 1 spot is Andre. Going to bring home that B main number 1 win. In the number 2 spot, Nathan. 3 is going to be Ed and Robert in the 4. JP in the 5.
Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5 buggy. B1 main. Race order is Jason Smith, Hot Rod DeMarc, Robert Burns.
Race 16, 50 plus A main number 2. You are up next. Race 16. Start getting your cars ready. Make your way to tech. it's a 45-minute break. It'll probably happen around
Jason Smith.
12:30-ish. Oh, we're going to do all the A2s and then stop, which I think is race 24, after race 24. Yeah.
Hot Rod DeMarc.
I don't want to be in the middle. Unfortunately, I need someone in the middle. There's only 3 cars.
Robert Burns.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some drivers from that last race to actually run Marshall race 16. So I only need like 3 of you out here. So all right, let's go ahead and get them lined up for this B main 4-wheel drive 13.5. Your number 1 position is going to be Jason Smith. And that 2 spot's going to be Hot Rod. And that 3 spot's going to be Robert Burns. JP, are you going to marshal or sit out? Okay, I need someone in the next race. Actually, I could probably use you more for that one. You sure? Okay. I can't do that. All right, take your spot. I need to start this race. Is there someone in that chair? Go right there. All right, we're batting 100 so far. Let's do it again in race 15. Less than 5. All right, good job, guys. Race on. It's like I got all my 50-plus drivers up here. Thanks, guys, for being prompt. Everyone came across in the order they started. Jason, Hot Rod, and Robert. Looks like Hot Rod went a little wide. That's going to let Robert tuck underneath him. And it does. Robert's now up into that 2 spot. Hot Rod to the 3. Jason's got 5.2 seconds over Robert.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robert Burns, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
It's Jason, Robert, and Hot Rod. Closest race is Robert and Hot Rod. They're 5 seconds apart.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robert Burns, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
Just under 4 minutes to go. Watch out, Ed. There's a car coming down across town. Two and a half down, 3.5 left to go. It's Jason, Robert, Hot Rod. Still the close race between Jason and Hot Rod going through the chicane right now. down the little short chute coming down the straightaway. This is for second. Oh, Hot Rod with a little mistake.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robert Burns, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
Oh, Robert with a little mistake there. That's going to let Hot Rod possibly get by. I think it does. And it does. Hot Rod now up to second with 2 minutes left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Robert Burns.
Hot Rod, that is your leader behind you. Thank you. Hot Rod and Robert are 3.3 seconds apart with 1:30 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Robert Burns.
There's only 1.38 between Hot Rod and Robert now with 45 seconds left. This is for that number 2 spot. Hot Rod going through the chicane, so is Robert. Both coming down the straightaway into the infield, now going through the crosstown. Oh, Robert makes a mistake. That's going to open up the gap a little bit. 20 seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
So they're going to get around
5,
for one more.
4, 3.
It's Hot
2,
Rod and Robert
1.
going through the crosstown. This is for that 2 spot. This is it right here. This is the last lap.
Jason Smith done.
And it
All
was
drivers
close
are
in the end.
finished.
2/10 between
Hot
Hot
Rod
Rod
DeMarc
and
done.
Robert on that last lap.
Robert Burns done.
But your number 1 for the B main is going to stay number 1. Jason Smith bringing home the win. Hot Rod in the 2, Robert in the 3. All right, drivers, please set your cars down and come back out to Marshall. I'm going to need all
Up
3
next,
of you plus some
race number
volunteers.
16. 50 plus 21.5
Andre, you going to
buggy.
stay there, I guess?
A2
Thank you.
main. Race order is Tony Taylor, Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden, Gary Weaver, Mark Cooper, Swervin Sr., Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Joe Musso, Colby Harden, Tony Taylor.
You're going to stay out here to Marshall, JP? Or?
Gary Weaver, Chuck Erickson, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Joe Musso, Mark Cooper.
Race 17, 17.5 buggy, race
Swervin
17.
Sr.
You should be getting your cars ready and heading over to Tech. Oh, nice. Is that laser engraved? right, let's see. Robert Burns, are you marshaling down there? All right, thank you. I got one there. All right, I think I'm good. And that number 1 spot is your TQ, Tony Taylor. 2 is Chuck. 3 is Colby. 4 is Gary. 5 is Mark. 6 is Swervin. 7 is Jim. And 8 is Joe. All right, we had a great start in the first race. Let's do it again. Everyone's going to start in less than 5. Oh, good job. Nice start, everybody. Race on. All right, we got a couple laps coming in here. We got Tony on the lead, followed by Eric, Gary, Jim, Colby, Swervin, Joe. It looks like Mark pulled. Oh, watch out. Still got Tony in that number 1
After
spot.
1
He's
minute
8
left,
tenths
the
over
top
Chuck.
drivers are Tony Taylor, Chuck
Jim was in
Erickson,
that 3
and Jim.
spot, just dropped
Fast
back
lap,
to
McGee.
6th. We got Colby up to 3 now. He's 4.8 back of Chuck. Swervin's 1.6 to Colby. Gary 4/10 to Swervin. That's a close race between 4 and 5. And then Jim is 2.9 to Gary, and Joe is 1.5 to Jim. But top drivers coming through the loop right there. They're coming down the or through the crosstown right now. That's your 1 and 2 coming in through the chicane. Jim, you're going to see the leaders behind you in a minute. Thank you. Coming down the straightaway into the infield. That is Tony and Chuck going at it. I believe they went at it in the last race as well. Oh, no, Chuck went a little wide off that jump. That's going to give Tony all kinds of room. Let's see if he maintains his number 2 spot after we cross the loop here. Colby may have gotten by. No, he did not. Chuck now 4.6 back at Tony. Colby only 1.3 back at Chuck.
Erickson, and
Gary
Colby
1.9 back at Colby. Swervin and Gary's the closest race. They're 7/10. And then Jim's 8.2 back at Swervin, and Joe's 6.5 back at Jim. So Swervin to Gary's your closest race, 1.2 seconds. Let's see where Tony is. Oh, he's got open track for a while. Let's see where number 2 is, Chuck. He's going to be coming across the loop. There he is right there, coming in the infield. He's got some open track for a while. Jim behind him. Let's see, Colby just crossed the loop. I think he's the bright yellow with some orange accents that just made a mistake. Actually, I think that's Gary. Yeah, that's Gary. I got to find Colby here. He's going to cross the loop in just a second.
The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Chuck Erickson, and Colby Harden.
There's Colby. He is the lime green with blue center coming around over the big tabletop through the chicane right now. That is your 3rd place driver. You see that lime colored car with the blue center. He's 1.1 seconds behind Chuck. That is the closest race on the track is between Chuck and Colby. They're only a second apart now. Colby made up a little time in that last lap. There's Chuck going over the 90 table onto the straightaway right now, followed by Colby. 1.7 seconds between them. Now we got a battle between Gary and Swervin. They're only 7/10 apart. Got one down in the middle of the chicane, clear. Oh, that was Gary. That's going to let Swervin by more likely.
Left. The top drivers are Tony
did.
Taylor,
Gary's
Chuck
down
Erickson,
to 5th.
and Colby Harden.
Jim's 3.5 back at Gary's. Gary's 3.5 back at Swervin. Closest race now is Chuck and Colby still for that number 2 spot. See if we can pick them up. I see Colby going over the big tabletop into the chicane right now. Coming down the straightaway. There's 2.3 seconds between them. Careful, that lime green car is your third place car. Thank you, everybody. Chuck now catching up to Tony a little bit. Looks like he had a long lap back there. Yep, 16.8 a couple laps ago. Chuck's only 1.2 back of Tony. Let's find Tony. He's coming down the straightaway right now. And there's Chuck in tow. They're both going down the crosstown right now over the big tabletop.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The
Coming
top
down
drivers
the
are Tony
straightaway.
Taylor,
Let's see what the
Chuck
gap is
Erickson,
now.
and Colby Harden.
1.1 second. Colby, you're 4.5 behind Chuck. Jim, you are half a second behind Swervin now. Jim and Swervin have going at it right now for a battle. I think they're going over the tabletop right now. Oh, Jim just made a little mistake. That's going to open up the gap there. Let's see where our leaders are. There's Tony. Oh, the gap's going to tighten up here. You can see him coming down the straightaway. They are 0.4 apart right there. 25 seconds left to go in this race. Both of them are going over the tabletop. Oh, Chuck made a little mistake. That's going to open up the gap to Tony. 13 seconds left to go. The gap is now 1.86 seconds.
10, 9, 8.
Tony's got to hang on for possibly
6,
one more lap. We'll see
5,
what happens here when he crosses
4, 3,
makes the loop.
2, 1.
Tony, keep
Gary Weaver
going.
done.
You are on your victory lap.
Chuck Erickson done.
Everyone else is
Swervin
going to get
Sr.
caught
done.
at the line.
Colby Harden done.
Tony is the only one
Joe
that's
Musso done.
got to finish his
Jim,
lap.
Fast lap. McGee done.
And there it
All
is.
drivers are finished.
Tony
Taylor
Taylor
done.
bringing home the 1. Let me see what happened here in the last race. So Tony won the first race. He won the second race. Tony Taylor is your 50 plus 21.5 AOCC champion. Tony will not have to run the next race. Congratulations to Tony. Chuck's going to finish at that 2 spot. Colby in the 3. Then Gary, Swervin, Jim, and Joe. It's pretty standard in the industry that you don't run,
Up next, race number 17. 17.5 buggy. A2 main. Race order is Tanner Dillon.
All right, racers,
Justin
I need
Pacelco,
everyone from that last
Victor
race
El
back out to
Moimoy,
Marshall, please.
Josh
Everyone from that
Cavalier,
last race back out to
Robbie
Marshall.
Esplana. Jeremy Buck. Taylor Gallegos. Gary
Careful,
Weaver.
guys. You're just practice laps.
Taylor
You're not
Gallegos.
racing. Back off a little
Josh
if you're too
Cavalier.
close to someone.
Victor El Moimoy. Robbie Esplana. Tanner Dillon. Justin
Gary, yes,
Pacelco.
you are number 8.
Jeremy Buck.
Race number 18, 17.5 Expert Buggy. You are up next. Watch after the 90 table. Yeah, you can take a lap. Just be careful going down the straight, please, Gary. Gary.
Gary Weaver.
All right, out in that number 1 spot is going to be Tanner Dillon. In the 2, Justin. 3 is going to be Victor. 4, Josh. 5 is Robbie. 6, Jeremy. 7, Taylor. And 8 is going to be Gary. Let's see if I got my marshals. Is there someone in that chair down there, Art? Okay. Someone over here? Okay. All right, looks like we're good. Colby, you're going to be down here. Joe, you're in the middle. Is everyone fine with where Joe's standing? Can everybody see the cars? Okay. All right, we're still batting 100. Let's do it again. Race number 17, you're going to go on less than 5. Well, let's restart. Let's restart that. Come on, guys. You almost made it. So close.
Don't say finished this time.
False restart. All right. Everybody knows where they're lining up. Come on, guys. So straight. You got to make it to the first jump over there. All right, let's try this. I'm not restarting this race, so you guys better get it right. Here we go, less than 5. All right, much better. Race on. All right, 1 and 2 going at it as they go, coming over through the crosstown, over the big tabletop. We got Tanner in that number 1 spot, Justin in the 2, Victor in 3, Josh, Taylor, Jeremy, Gary, Robbie. But 1 and 2 are really going at it as they come down the straightaway. Justin made a pass. I missed it. He's in that number 1 spot now. Tanner right behind him. Oh, looks like Tanner made a little bobble. It's going to let Victor by. We got Justin out. Oh, Marshall almost took out the leader after he took the
Have
lead.
1 minutes left. The top
Be careful,
drivers
guys.
are Justin
In the middle. Be
Pacelco,
careful in the middle.
Victor L. Moy Moy, and Tanner Dillon.
Play nice with each other. We got Justin still in that lead, followed by Victor, Tanner, Josh, Robbie, Taylor, Jeremy, Gary. Victor now out to the lead. So 1.5 into this race, we got Victor in the number 1 spot. Tanner's 2 seconds back. Josh is 1.5 back. Justin is 4/10 behind Josh. That's your closest race. Robbie 2 back to Justin. Taylor 4 back to Robbie. Gary 7 back to Taylor, and Jeremy 4 back to Gary.
After 2 minutes left, the top
Pick up our
drivers
leader.
are
He's
Victor
going
L.
over the
Moy
big
Moy, Tanner Dillon, and Justin
tabletop
Pacelco.
jump into the little table. Down the straightaway right now. That white body with the blue nose, blue and green nose, is your leader. If you see him coming up behind you, you know what to do. Don't take him out. Let's see where number 2 is. He's coming down the straightaway right now. Oh, Victor made a mistake. I missed that. I think he must have rolled over going onto the straightaway. That's going to let Tanner back out to the lead. I believe Tanner won race number 1, so if he wins this one, he will take home the A-main win. So we got Victor in that 2 spot with Justin right behind him. So Justin's 2/10 back of Victor. That's your closest race on the track as they go through the chicane right now.
1 second. The top
Coming
drivers
down the
are Tanner
straightaway.
Dillon, Victor L. Moy Moy,
That white
and Justin Pacelco.
with blue-green is your second place. The yellowish with some gray in it, I believe, is your third place. Actually, that's white. So still 2 and 3. Oh, Justin got by Victor off the tabletop. That's going to put him up to second. Victor in tow now. Robert's in that 4th spot, but he's 10 seconds back. Josh and Robbie going at it. They're only 2/10 apart. And then Taylor's 5 seconds back. Gary's 18 seconds back. So it's Tanner. He's got a 1.4 second lead over Justin. Victor's only half a second back.
Two minutes 4 minutes 1 second.
Cars going
The
through the
top
chicane. You
drivers are
have
Tanner
second and
Dillon,
third coming
Justin
up behind you
Pacelko,
here.
and Victor L. Moy Moy.
That is going to be. Oh, Tanner's in there, actually. Tanner's in going over the big tabletop through the chicane. Gary, you're going to see your leader pretty soon. Justin and Victor are only 1 second back of your leader. Be careful, guys. The leaders are coming up behind you. Take it easy. Victor's right there. All right, thank you. So Tanner, Justin, Victor. Justin only 7/10 behind Tanner now with 1:15 left to go in this race. You can see him coming around into the crosstown right now, all three of them going over the big tabletop through the chicane. Justin 6/10 back, Victor 1 second back. Everyone else spread out by 5
Justin
seconds or
Pacelko,
more.
and Victor L. Moy Moy.
Justin pushing hard. He would like this first place spot back that he had at the beginning of the race. 30 seconds left. What? He did? I'll have to review that one here after the race.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Tanner
1.
and Justin coming down the straightaway
Taylor
right now.
Gallegos done. Robbie Esplana done.
2/10 apart.
Tanner Dillon done. Justin
Waiting for
Pacelko
Victor
done.
and Josh and Gary.
Victor L. Moy Moy done. Josh Cavalier done.
Waiting for Gary.
All drivers are finished. Gary Weaver done.
It was like 10 feet from you. You jumped to the side. He went over the double. You went out in front of him.
Where did this happen?
Tanner missed the double and jumped on.
All right. All right. So after a little bit of discussion of what happened during that race, it sounds like Tanner did not make the tabletop. He landed in the section. He should have waited for Justin to go by. He did not. Therefore, Tanner is going to get second. Justin is going to get first in this race. So I'm going to have to make that adjustment. So Justin is going to be number 1 in A number 2, followed by Tanner. Victor's going to be in that 3 spot. And then we got Josh, Robbie, Taylor, and Gary. So again, to explain what happened, Tanner made this double, but he landed in the middle section. He did not make the next jump. Therefore, he made a mistake. Second place was right behind him. He needed to wait to give up that spot. Because he made the mistake, he had to wait and give up that spot, and that did not happen. So that's what happened, what the decision was made on.
Up next, race
All right.
number 18.
Up next, 17.5 expert.
17.5 buggy expert.
We need our marshals from that
A2
last
main.
race, or that racers
Race
from that
order
last race
is
out to Marshall for
Andrew
me,
Kirchie,
please.
Evan Tapp, Art Scrimo, Chad Bartlett. Andrew Kirchie, Chad Bartlett, Evan Tapp.
This is unfortunately part of off-road.
Art
racing,
Scrimo.
Victor, I know it sucks. Some people just have bad luck. I have a lot of bad luck in races. You're like me. All right, I need a marshal on the left side pole, left side middle pole. Thank you, Tanner. And I have someone in the chair in front of the driver's stand. I got Gary down here, Rich over there. All righty. In that number 1 spot is going to be Andrew. In that number 2 spot is going to be Evan. 3 is going to be Art. 4 is going to be Chad. Looks like after race number 1, Evan won the first race. So Andrew needs to bring this one home if he wants to take it to A3. All right, and everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. I did not fix it yet, no. All right, everyone coming across in their respective positions. Andrew, Evan, Art, and Chad. It was 1 and 2 going through the crosstown over the big tabletop. Coming on to the straightaway right now, that's Andrew and Evan. They are 0.2 apart. The gap is close. Evan's got to make a clean pass on him. It's be a great race if they can do this for the next 5 minutes. Up
About
next,
1
race
minute
number
left. The
19,
top drivers
21.5
are Andrew
buggy, A
Kirchie,
main.
Evan Tapp, and Chad Bartlett.
Chad and Art going at it. Art's in that 4th spot. Chad in the 3rd. They're only a 1/10 of a second. So with 2 good battles going on the track, you can pick which one you want to choose or which one you want to watch. Oh, looks like Andrew made a little mistake going over the tabletop 90. That's going to put Evan out to the lead. Andrew needs to get this lead back if he wants a chance at winning the race. Right now it's Evan out in the lead. He has a 0.8 lead over Andrew. Looks like Art got by Chad. There's 2.3 seconds between
the
those
top
two.
drivers are Evan Tapp, Andrew Kirchie, and Art Scrimo.
Art is 5 seconds back of Andrew for that 2 spot. See, it's now 8. It's still 0.8 between Evan and Andrew. 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Ooh, that was close. 0.5 between the two. Oh, Evan makes a little mistake. Oh, be careful. Oh, that was a good try, but Evan had some very good constraint, or Andrew did, and held back a little bit, which is probably good, or they both would have wrecked.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Andrew Kirchie, and Art Scrimo.
0.3 between the top two with 3 minutes left to go in this race. Oh, Evan made a mistake off the big tabletop. That's going to put Andrew back out to the lead by 1.4 seconds. Now he's got to hold on to that for another 2.5 minutes. Oh, Evan rolls it again, going on to the straightaway. That's going to open up the gap to 3.4 seconds.
After 4 minutes left, The top drivers are Andrew
Art
Kurchi,
ended up
Art
getting
Scrimo,
by
and
Evan with
Tapp.
that little rollover he had going over the rollers. So Art now up to that 2 spot. He's 5.3 behind Andrew. Evan is 7/10 behind Art. So that's our battle now for that second position as they go through the middle section. Coming on to the straightaway right now. Evan 1 second back. So Art's got to hold out for another minute and a half. Oh, Evan right there again. I missed it. Art must have made a little bobble. As they come down the straightaway, they are 0.2 apart.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Kurchi, Art Scrimo, and Evan Tapp.
Wow, Evan taking an aggressive line through that 90 tabletop. Oh, Art with a little tap. That's going to let Evan by. He's going to take advantage of it. 30 seconds left to go. Just the tiniest little tap. So it's Andrew, Evan, Art, and Chad. They are half a second apart with 15 seconds left to go. They're going to get around for one more lap. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you crossed the line. You will
Chad
be
Barber
done.
done. Evan Tapp done. Art Scrimo done.
Andrew's going to bring that one home. We're going to take this to
All
eight, number
drivers are
3.
finished.
Evan
Andrew
in the 2
Kurchi
spot, Art in the 3, and Chad in the 4.
Up next, race number 19. 21.5 buggy. A2 main. Race order is Tanner Dillon, Josh Cavalier, Victor L. Moy Moy, Tony Taylor, Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano,
What's your name?
Jeremy Buck, Josh Cavalier, Victor L. Moy Moy, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Colby Harden, Tony Taylor, Chuck Erickson, Victor L. Moy Moy, Colby Harden, Tanner Dillon, Josh Cavalier, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Wow, that was close, Andrew. You almost took a buggy to the back. Tony, can you cross the loop for me again? I removed someone from the race and thank you.
Tony Taylor.
All right, I need some marshals out here. I'm going to need some volunteers. I need all 4 of the 13.5 drivers out here and then 2 more. If I get 2 volunteers, please. I only see 1 marshal, I believe. Nope, 2. 3. I got 3 marshals. I need one on the left side. Robert, you going to marshal down there? Okay. And then 1 over on the straightaway on. Straightaway on. Thank you very much. All right, the order for this race is going to be Tanner Dillon, followed by Josh, Victor, Tony, Chuck, Colby, and Hector. This is your 21.5 buggy A2 main. Tanner Dillon took home the first one. He'd like to end it right here. Let's see if he can bring home the second one. Well, let's have a good start, everyone. Less than 5. All right, good job. Race on. Everyone came through, and there were, well, almost a respective order. Hector and Colby switched it up a little. Oh, we got Tanner in that one spot, Josh in the 2, Victor, Tony, Chuck, Hector, and Colby. Victor's only 4/10 back of Josh. Tony's 1.2 back of Victor. Oh, we had a little mix-up there. I totally missed it. Tanner down to the 4th spot. I was looking at the computer, not the track. So we got Josh out to the lead now, followed by Victor, then Tanner. You can see him coming down the straightaway right now, going into the infield. That all-blue buggy is Josh, followed by Victor. And then
Have
Tanner's
1
right
minute
behind
left.
him.
The top drivers are Josh Cavalier, Victor
Oh,
El
looks like
Moy
Josh made a
and
little
Tanner
air
Dillon.
off that tabletop jump. Now it's Victor, Tanner, and Josh. Oh, everyone made a mistake off the big tabletop, but Victor's going to get back out in the front. Looks like Tanner's going to be back in that 2 spot, followed by Josh, Tony, Colby, Chuck, and Hector. Closest race is Josh and Tanner right now. They're 2/10 apart. As they come down onto the straightaway right now, Josh crosses the line, then Tanner. Tony right behind him. Victor not right now with a 9/10 lead. Tanner laid down a heater on that last lap. It was his hot lap, actually, with a 12.2. 12.2 and 21.5. That is fast.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Victor El Moy, Tanner
He's right.
Dillon,
Oh,
and
Victor
Josh
makes
Cavalier.
a little. Thank you for waiting, Tanner. All right, everybody go. Good job. That's going to put Josh right back in the battle. As they come across the loop, it's going to be Victor. I didn't see Tanner made a mistake later in that lap. Yep, there he is. Tanner has a fast car, though. 12.2 hot lap. I don't think I've seen that yet during the event. So it's Victor, Tony, Josh, Tanner, Colby, Chuck, Hector. Tanner on Josh's tail, 2/10 back. Now Tanner coming for Tony. Tony's in that number 2 spot. He's 2.6 back of Victor. But he's got Tanner right on his tail with a very
3
fast
minutes left. The top
21.5
drivers are Victor
buggy.
El Moy, Tony Taylor, and Tanner Dillon.
Oh, no. Tony hit the middle of the chicane. That's going to let Tanner by. Tony's going to drop back probably a couple positions. He does. He drops back to 4th. So it's Victor, Tanner, Josh, Tony, Colby, Chuck, and Hector with 2.5 minutes left to go in this race. Tanner's got 3.3 seconds to make up to get back in that number 1 spot. He might be able to do it. Victor's just got to keep it clean. Red and white buggy. Oh, never mind. Whoa, Victor. 2:10 left to go. Tanner now only 3 seconds back. Victor's hot lap with a 12.6. Oh, Victor made a mistake out
2
the big
minutes left, 1
tabletop.
second. The top drivers are Victor El Moy,
Colby,
Tanner
you're going to
Dillon,
have your
and
leaders
Josh
behind you. Thank you
Cavalier.
very much. They're battling for it right now through the crosstown, over the big tabletop, into the chicane. Victor makes a mistake going into the 90 tabletop, puts Tanner back out to the lead. With 1:40 left to go, Victor's got 2.4 seconds to make up. Josh is 3.2 back of Victor. Then we got Chuck 2.7 back of Josh. Tony's 1.7 back of Chuck. Colby 4.3 back of Tony. And Hector 16 back of Colby. So the gap's opening up now between all the drivers. Victor's got to find some speed in that car or hope Tanner makes a mistake. Approaching that 1 minute mark. There is 2.4 seconds between number 1 and
1
2.
minute, 5 minutes, 1 second. The
Chuck
top
and
drivers
Josh
are
are 2
Tanner
seconds
Dillon,
apart.
Victor
Tony
El
and Chuck
Moy,
are
and
1.3
Josh
apart.
Cavalier.
4.8 now between Tanner and Victor. 4.4 between Victor and Josh for your top three. Chuck 2 seconds back at Josh. Tony 1.7 seconds back at Chuck. Colby 8 seconds back at Tony. And Hector 15 back of Colby. So 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Race number
3,
20, four-wheel
2,
drive mod. I have no
1.
drivers up here on the driver's stand. Hopefully you're over there in tech.
Tony Taylor done.
You are up.
Victor L. Moy
right
Moy
now.
done. Colby Harden done.
Just
Hector,
waiting for
Sir
Tanner,
Whips a
Josh,
lot.
and Chuck.
Lozano done.
Oh,
Chuck
looks like
Erickson
Josh
done.
had a
Tanner
little
Dillon
bit of
done.
a long lap on that last one's
All
going to let
drivers are
Chuck up
finished.
to third.
Josh
But
Cavalier
Tanner
done.
Dillon, your TQ, is going to bring home the win in your AOCC 21.5 Buggy Championship. Victor's going to take home that 2 spot. Chuck in the 3, Josh in the 4, Tony in the 5, Toby in the 6, Hector in the 7. So Tanner will not have to race the next round as he is taking home the A main win.
Up next, race number 20. 4WD Mod Buggy. A2 main.
All right, drivers, if I
order
get you
is
back out to Marshall,
Zeke
please.
Bollinger. Kyle Schmer. Rob Katnich.
Would you guys hold
Chad
real quick
Bartlett.
while Robert fixes the track down there? All right, looks like good. You guys can go ahead and do your hot laps.
Kyle Schmer. Rob Katnich. Chad Bartlett.
Race 21.
Zeke Bollinger.
40 plus 17.5. You are up next. Please make your way to tech. Art, is there somebody in that chair down there? Nope. So I need 2 more marshals, please. I need 1 in the chair in front of the driver's stand and 1 over by the announcer booth. Oh, there's someone down here? Was there someone here marshaling, though? Okay. All right, we're good on marshals. All right, your lineup for this race is going to be your TQ. Zeke in that number 1 spot. Kyle in the 2. Rob in the 3. Chad in the 4. Zeke took home race number 1. He'll be your champion if he wins race number 2. All right, everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, good constraint there, Rob. All right, everybody off and racing. Everybody staying in their respective positions. Let Chad go back. Thank you very much. Chad and Rob shake it up a little bit, but we got Zeke out in that number 1 spot, followed by Kyle. They're coming down the straightaway right now. They're only 1/10 apart. Oh, luckily he landed back on his wheels, but Kyle did the right thing and waited. Whew. Zeke was close to that sweeper. Oh, he jumps it over the chicane, almost makes a mistake.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Chad Bartlett.
Very close race between 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. We got Chad and Rob going at it for that 3 and 4. Oh, looks like Chad made a mistake. That's going to let Rob back up to that 3 spot. Wow, Rob made a little mistake, too. He's lucky he didn't break that buggy. It's 1 and 2 right now. Coming into the infield, Kyle trying for that inside move again. $130 down, $430 left to go. Our 1 and 2 coming through the chicane, doing the risky jump over the middle chicane. There he does it again. Oh, Kyle tries it too and hits the tail. That's going to give Zeke some time now. 1.5 seconds between the two of them. Jumping over the middle of that chicane is risky, but if you get the speed right, you can make it happen, and it's fast. One second between the two of them now. Kyle made up half a second on that last lap. Looks like he's making up some more on this one. And he does. 4/10 between the two of them now. Oh, Zeke makes a mistake. All right, race on. That's going to let Rob catch up. We'll see how far he is. He's back when he comes across the loop. He's only 3 seconds back now. 6/10 between the top two.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, and Rob Katnich.
Four-tenths between the two of them. 2:30 left to go in this race. It's been a great one so far. Oh, no. Kyle goes off that little roller a little bit crooked and tumbles. That's going to give Zeke all kinds of room now. 2.8 seconds.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, and Rob Katnich.
That was close, Andrew. Less than 2 minutes left to go. It's 1.8 between Zeke and Kyle now. Kyle is fast. He's got the hot lap with an 11.27 to Zeke's 11.4, almost 2/10 faster. You can make up a lot of time per lap when you're that much quicker, but with 1:30 left to go, I'm not sure it's going to happen. Approaching 1 minute.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, and Rob Katnich.
$30 seconds left. 3.2 seconds between the top two. Rob's 4 seconds back at Kyle. Chad's 40 back at Rob.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you cross the line, you will be done.
Zeke Bullinger done. Kyle Schmer done. Chad Bartlett done.
Zeke's going to take it tone to tone, becoming your AOCC four-wheel drive mod buggy champion. Taking A1 and A2.
Up next, race number 21. 40 plus 17.5 buggy.
All
A2
right,
main.
40 plus 17.5
Race order
buggy,
is
A2 main.
Art Scrimo. Victor L.
Mod
Moy
drivers, I'll need you out to
Josh
Marshall. I'll need a
Cavalier.
couple volunteers as
Chad
well,
Bartlett.
please. Couple
Robbie
volunteers as
Esplana.
well.
Jason Smith. Fernando Linero. Gary Weaver. Josh Cavalier. Gary Weaver. Victor L. Moy. Art Scrimo. Robbie Esplana.
Watch the middle right. Watch
Jason
the middle
Smith.
right. We got a car rolled over. Watch
Fernando
the middle
Linero.
right. Watch. Yep, right there, Art. It's one. All right, thank you. All right, I got a couple volunteers. I see Rob. I need
Chad Bartlett.
Zeke and Kyle out here. I see Zeke down there in the end. Need someone in the chair in the middle of the driver's stand, and then I need someone on the right side pole. I need a marshal on the right side pole. Or left side pole, sorry, left side pole. All right, your TQ. I'm going to be starting in that number 1 spot is Art Scrimo. Number 2 is going to be Victor. 3, Josh. 4, Chad. 5, Robbie. 6, Jason. 7, Fernando. And 8, Gary. Victor was able to bring home race number 1, starting in that 2 position. I'm sure he'd like to get this one. Let's see what happens. Let's have a good start, everyone. Less than 5. All right, great job. Race on. Oh, be careful, guys, getting all bunched up there. All right, Art coming through in that number 1 spot. Oh, Victor makes a little bobble. Watch. All right, clear. All right, the order is Art, Josh, Jason, Gary, Fernando, Robbie, Victor, Chad. Josh is 1.8 back of Art. Jason is 2.9 back of Josh. Gary's half a second behind Jason. Fernando's 7/10 behind Gary. And then Victor's 1 second back. Robbie's 1 second back. Chad's 5 seconds back. So right now, Art's stretching out the lead to 4 seconds. He just needs to hope on some good luck in traffic.
The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Josh Cavalier, and Jason Smith.
Josh in that 2 spot. He's 4 seconds back. Jason in the 3. He's 2.5 back. Victor's 1-3 back to Jason. And then Robbie 2-3 to Victor. Robbie, you're going to have your leader behind you here. Thank you. Closest races on the track are between 2, 3, and 4. That's Josh, Jason, and Victor. They're about 1.5 seconds apart each.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Josh Cavalier, and Jason Smith.
Whew. Art now with an 8.4 second lead over Josh. Victor making his way back up to 3rd. He's 1.7 behind Josh. Robbie's 3.8 behind Victor. Jason 1.6 behind Robbie. And then Gary's 5 back of Jason. Fernando 7 behind Gary. And Chad looks like he's out. Up next, race 22, Stadium Truck. Race 22, Stadium Truck. You are up next. Let's find Art on the track. He's going to be coming up behind some lap traffic. Guys, be mindful of your leader.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Josh Cavalier, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
So Gary and Josh, you're going to see your leader. All right, Art gets by. So he's got some open track. Victor ended up getting by Josh, I think, when they went around onto the straightaway. Oh, Victor makes a mistake, though, on the tabletop. That's probably going to let Josh back by. Let's see what happens as they come through. Josh back up into that 2 spot. Victor in the 3. And then it's Robert, Gary, Jason, Fernando. Art's on cruise control right now. He's got a 15-second lead with 2 minutes left to go in this race.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Josh Cavalier, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
Victor's only 3/10 behind Josh. Victor really needs to get back into that 2 position. That would give both him and Art a 1 and a 2. They would be battling for that championship in the last race, but he's got to get a 2nd place in order to make that happen. So there's your battle right there for 1 and 2. They're coming into the infield, going down the crosstown over the big tabletop through the chicane right now. With 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Race 22 Stadium Truck. You are up next.
1 minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Josh Cavalier, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
Fernando, you're going to have 1 and 2, or 2 and 3 coming up behind you. Thank you very much. Oh, Victor closing the gap a little bit as they go over the tabletop 90, coming down the straightaway right now. They got 43 seconds left. There is 1/10 between them. But Victor's got to do a clean pass. Oh, looks like Victor made a mistake off that big tabletop. That's going to give Josh a huge gap. $20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds. Victor now is 1.6 behind Josh. With 10 seconds
10,
left, they might get around
8,
for one more.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
and
1.
they do. This is the last lap for Josh and Victor. In fact, when everybody crosses the loop, he will be done.
Robbie Esplana done. Jason Smith done. Fernando Linero
I
done.
missed it. It looks like Josh
Art
made a
Scrimo
mistake
done.
off the big tabletop.
Victor L. Moy
That's
Moy
going to
done.
let Victor up into
All
that
drivers are
2.
finished. Josh Cavalier done.
Josh in the 3. So Art's going to bring home that win, taking this one to a number 3. Victor with that number 2 due to Josh's little error off that tabletop. Josh in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Gary in the 5, Jason in the 6, Fernando in the 7. So we have a 2-way tie. We have a tie right now for number 1. So it's going to next race is going to determine the champion.
Up next, race number 22. Stadium Truck.
All right, I need
A2
all
main.
of my 21.5
Race
drivers
order
back out
is
to Marshall, please.
Evan Tapp.
This is a full
Justin
heat
Pacelco.
of Stadium Truck.
Rob Sturgill. Nathan Merritt. Josh Cavalier. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Gary Weaver. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Rich I Break a Lot Rider. JP. Justin Pacelco. Rob Sturgill. Nathan Merritt. Josh Cavalier. Evan Tapp. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano,
All right, I'm looking for Gary, Johnny, Rich, and JP. Johnny, you're not going to make it? Okay. Gary Weaver. Rich, you're coming? JP, are you going to make this
Gary
one?
Weaver.
JP, are you going to make this race? No? All right, we're just waiting for Rich to get his car checked in. Marshals, I need a marshal in the sweeper. God, I have no marshals. That last race had so many cars in it. And I got one person out here. There's Victor. Sorry, I didn't see you sitting over here.
Rich,
I
I
need
brave a
one
lot
on the.
rider.
There's Robbie. Is there someone in the chair down here? There's someone in the chair? I need someone in front of the driver's stand. I need someone in the left side middle pole. Thank you, Andre. Who's going to take the left side pole? Thank you. All right. Rich, get around for a lap here real quick. Be careful when you go down. There's a car on the track, Rich, in the straightaway, so go slow. 13.5 all-wheel drive. All right, can I get a marshal in the middle driver stand, marshal, please? Volunteer middle. Thank you very much. All right, the order for this race is going to be Evan in that number 1 spot, Justin in the 2, Rob in the 3, Nathan in the 4, Josh in the 5, Hector 6, Gary 7, leave the 8 open, Rich in the 9. Gary 7, 8 is left open, and then Rich in the 9. All right, we good, Robbie? All right, let's have a good start, everybody. You know what to do. We've already done it once. Do it again. Less than 5. All right, good job, everybody. Race on. Evan Tapp brought home the first one. If he brings home this one, he'll be your champion for Stadium Truck. Right now, he's got a 2-second lead over Justin. So it's Evan in that 1 spot, Justin in the 2, Gary in the 3, then Nathan, Hector, Rob, Rich. Looks like Josh didn't make his first lap.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Justin Pacelco, and Gary Weaver.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. Watch the sweeper again. Stay low in the sweeper. Clear. All right, minute 30 of this race. We got Evan out in the lead. Justin is 4 seconds back in second. Rob is 6.6 back at Justin in third. And then we got Hector in fourth. He's 1.2 back. Closest race is between 4th and 5th. Nathan, he was 4/10 behind Hector. Now he's 5 seconds. And it looks like Gary just went out, and then we got Rich.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Justin Pacelco, and Rob Sturgill.
Closest race now is Hector and Nathan for that 4 spot. They're only half a second apart. Up next, race 23, all-wheel drive 13.5.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Justin Pacelco, and Rob Sturgill.
Still got a close race for that 4 spot between Hector and Nathan. They're 6/10 apart. They just came across the loop, so they're coming over through the crosstown right now. That red and white truck followed by the yellow and blue. .220 left to go. It's Evan in that number 1 spot. Justin in the 2. He's 8 seconds back. Rob in the 3. He's 10 seconds back. Hector in the 4. He's 5.4. And then we got Nathan in the 5. He's 8/10 behind Hector. And Rich looks like he just went out.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Justin Pacelco, and Rob Sturgill.
It's like our best race is still Hector and Nathan. They're 1.4 seconds apart. See Hector right there in that red and white truck, followed by Nathan in the white, yellow, and blue. Oh, Hector made a mistake. That's going to let Nathan by. Hector 2.2 behind Nathan now. With 1 minute left to go. 1 minute.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Evan Tapp, Justin Pacelco, and Rob Sturgill.
Oh, good job, Nathan or Evan, and seeing that Marshall there before that jump. $30 seconds left. 30 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done. Evan Tapp done. Rob Sturgill done. Nathan Merritt done.
All right,
All
everybody
drivers are
done.
Justin
Evan Tapp
Pacelco
going to bring
done.
home the win in the AOCC Championship in Stadium Truck. Justin in that 2 spot, followed by Rob, Nathan, and Hector.
Up next, race number 23.
All right, if I get everyone back out to Marshall,
4WD 13.5
please.
buggy. A2 main.
We
Race
got
order
2
is
races left here before we take
Evan
our
Tap,
break for lunch. This one
Arts
and the
Crimo.
next.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Fernando Linero. Taylor Gallegos. Jim, Fast Lap, McGee. Mark Cooper. Swerven Sr. Evan Tap. Swerven Sr. Taylor Gallegos.
After race 24,
Arts
we're going
Crimo.
to take a 45-minute break.
Jim, Fast Lap,
Yep.
McGee.
So this one and one more.
Fernando Linero.
Correct. All right, what do we
Andre,
got for
I need to
marshals
buy a mini
here?
Z Pacelco.
Wait a minute. Do I have someone down here? Yep, Rob. No. Mark Cooper, you going to make this one? Mark? He's out. All right, got a marshal there. Got a marshal there. There. Is there someone down in the chair down here? Jim, is there someone in the chair down here? I need a marshal center driver stand. Marshal center driver stand. I get a volunteer marshal for center driver stand. Yeah, driver stand in the chair. Thank you. Rich is going to get the volunteer marshal award. He's volunteered for so many races, it's not even funny. All right, the order for this race is going to be Evan in that number 1 spot, Art in the 2, Andre in the 3, Fernando in the 4, Taylor 5, Jim 6, leave 7 open, and Swervin in the 8. You make sure they're lined up straight, please. All right, Evan brought home number 1. He'd like to take it, finish it right here. Let's see if he can make it happen. Everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, race on, everyone. It's Evan, Art, Andre, Jim, Fernando, Swervin, Taylor. Is your opening lap order. Up next, race 24, Mod Buggy. Up next, race 24, Mod Buggy. After that race, we'll be taking our 45-minute break for lunch. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Evan out in the lead, followed by Art, Andre, Fernando,
Have 1
Jim,
minute
Swervin,
left.
and Taylor.
The top drivers are Evan Tap, Art Scrimo, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Art is 2.8 back of Evan. Andre's 3.5 back of Art. Fernando 3 back. Jim's 1 second back. And then Taylor 4.5 back of Jim. And then Swervin half a second behind Taylor. That is your pick up our leader. He's coming down the straightaway. He's right
Hour and 2
behind
minutes left.
Andre.
The top drivers are Evan Tapp,
The next
Arts
driver he's
Crimo,
going to
and
see
Andre.
is
I need to buy a
Jim.
mini Z Pacelco.
Art's in that 2 spot. He's 5 seconds behind Evan. Andre's 6.9 behind Art. And then Fernando's 7 back of Andre. Taylor's 3 back of Fernando. Jim 1.2 back of Taylor. And Swervin 3.8 back of Jim. Approaching that 3-minute mark. Evan, Art, Fernando, Jim, Taylor, and Swervin.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are
Closest
Evan
race
Tapp,
is Jim
Arts
and
Crimo,
Taylor. They're
and
2
Fernando
seconds
Linero.
apart. Everyone else is 7 seconds or more. Jim finding his way up to 4th. Missed what happened there. Jim's 2 seconds behind Fernando. Someone fix that chicane, please. Who's marshaling over there? Please fix that chicane. Thank you. Wow. David almost ate 2 more 4-wheel drive buggies.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Evan Tapp, Arts Crimo, and Fernando Linero.
It's Evan, Art, Fernando, Jim, Swervin, and Taylor. Closest race is Jim. He's 1.7 back of Fernando. Approaching 1 minute. 1 minute left to go. Mod buggy drivers, I need you up on the driver's stand.
One minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Evan Tapp, Arts Crimo, and Fernando Linero.
It's Evan, Art, Fernando, Jim, Taylor, Swervin. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Oh, someone fix the chicane again, please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arts Crimo done.
All right, when you cross the
Evan
loop, you will
Tapp
be
done.
done.
Fernando Linero done. Taylor Gallegos done.
Waiting
Jim,
for Swervin.
fast lap. McGee done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody's done.
Swervin
Evan
Senior
Tapp's
done.
going to bring home the win in the AOCC Championship for 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. And that 2 spot's going to be Art. 3 spots going to be Fernando. 4 spots going to be Jim, and then Taylor, and then Swervin. What? Oh, did he?
Up next, race number 24. Mod Buggy. A2 main. Race order is Zeke Bullinger, Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, David Jor, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Rob Katnage, Rob Sturgill, Chad Bartlett.
You're not going to make this one?
Chad Bartlett, Rob Katnage. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth.
All right, Rich, that's good. All right, track is fixed. Go ahead and do your warm-up laps.
Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie, Zeke Bullinger, David Jor.
You are going to make it now? Okay, cool.
Rob Sturgill.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up. Out in that number 1 spot in your TQ is Zeke Bellinger. In the number 2 spot is Andrew. 3 is going to be Kyle. 4 is going to be David. 5 is going to be Corey. 6 is going to be Rob K. 7 is going to be Rob S. And 8 is going to be Chad. Are you guys good with that, or you want to be lined up? Good? Okay. All right, we know how to play the game. Let's have a good start, everyone. Less than 5. All right, great job. Race on. Zeke took home race number 1. If he brings home race number 2, he'll be your AOCC champion. Oh, thanks, man. Zeke, Andrew, and Kyle going at it as they go through the crosstown over the double or the tabletop into the next one. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Andrew goes a little wide. That's going to Kyle cut inside, and he makes it stick. They're coming through the chicane. Now going back onto the straightaway. Your current order is Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, David, Rob K, Rob S, Corey, and Chad. A lot of close races going on, all up and down the board. So
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
but if you see Zeke, Kyle, or Andrew coming up behind you, those are your 1, 2, 3s. Please let them by. Zeke opening up a gap. He's 1.2 in front of Kyle. Andrew's 2/10 behind Kyle. David's 4 seconds behind Andrew. Rob K 4 seconds behind David. Corey's 2 seconds behind Rob. Chad is 3.5 behind Corey, and Rob S is 4 seconds behind Chad. So the closest race is for 1, 2, and 3.
After 2 minutes
1/10
left,
to
the top
Kyle and
drivers
Zeke
are Zeke
now.
Bollinger,
6/10
Kyle
to
Schmer,
Andrew
and
and
Andrew
Kyle.
Kirchie.
Eight tenths between Zeke and Kyle. 4/10 between Kyle and Andrew. See, everyone else is spread out by 3 seconds or more. So the only close racing is between 1, 2, and 3. Oh, looks like Kyle made up that gap a little bit more. We'll see what it is when we come. Watch the sweeper. There's a tire in the sweeper. Oh!
After 3 minutes left, the
Very
top drivers are
unfortunate
Zeke
for Andrew
Bollinger,
there.
Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Andre was trying to get a tire, and he ended up hitting him. Zeke and Kyle going at it, though, as they come down the short chute onto the straightaway right now. They are 2/10 apart. That is by far the. Watch the tabletop 90 after the tabletop 90 clear. Ooh, Kyle had a dial move through that tabletop 90. Who's he going to make it stick? He's passed. Almost had an inside pass on Zeke going through the sweeper. Couldn't quite make it happen. Corey, you're going to have your leaders behind you. Thank you.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top
Oh.
drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer,
Tried
and
doing
Andrew
an inside
Kirchie.
pass over the tabletop 90. Ended up hitting Zeke, took them both out, but both of them had to be marshaled. Kyle let Zeke back into the lead like he should have. So they live on to fight again. Oh, Kyle makes a mistake going over the tabletop 90. That's going to give Zeke a couple seconds worth of breathing room, and it is 2.5. Andrew back in the fight, though, for that second position. He's only 1 second behind Kyle. Andrew's 7/10 behind Kyle now. Half a second. Andrew pushing hard.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Kyle's 1.1 behind Zeke. Andrew's half a second behind Kyle. Watch the tabletop 90 after the tabletop 90 clear. Well, Andrew looked like he made up a little bit of time on this lap right here. Let's see how big the gap is. 5/10 between the two. Zeke, Kyle making up time on Zeke. There's only 6/10 between those two. So the top three going back at it again. Zico a little wide on the sweeper. That's really going to tighten it up between Kyle and Zeke. As they come down
10,
through the
9,
chicane over the
8,
tabletop 90.
7,
Down the straightaway.
5, 4, 3.
This is your last
2,
lap, though. This got to make
1.
it happen right here. Oh, does he take it to the inside? No.
Corey, I ain't got
Little
time
bobble
for
off
that.
the top of the
Bosworth
tabletop.
done.
Doesn't make it stick.
David
Tries to take it
Jordan.
there. Wheelies
Rob
it down the
Patnish
straightaway.
done.
Landed
Chad
back
Bartlett
on his
done.
wheels and was able to
Zeke
finish in
Bollinger done.
second.
Kyle
What a
Shore
way to
done.
finish the race.
All drivers are finished. Andrew Kirchie
So Zeke's
done.
going to bring home the AOCC win in mod two-wheel drive buggy with 2 A-main wins. Kyle in that 2 spot. Andrew in the 3. David in the 4. Corey in the 5. Rob in the 6. Chad in the 7. All right, we will take a 45-minute break. It is 1 o'clock right now. We'll start back up again at 1:45.
Up next, race number 25. 50 plus 21.5 buggy. B2 main. Race order is Ed Newman, Jay Wunsch, Robert Denny. Tanner Dillon. Twelve one. Jay Wunsch. 12 flat. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z more, Pearson. 12 8. 16 4. 14 7. 12 4. 14 3. 13 9. 12 2. 16 8. 13 4. 12 4. 16 3. 12 1. 13 2. 15 4. 35 flat. 12 4. 17 4. 13 9. 12 6. 13 8. 13 2. 20.7. 13 3. 12 5. 13 7. Robbie Esplana. 12 2. 15 1. 14 6. 12 flat. 18 flat. 14 1. 12 3. 34.3. 13-1. 19 flat. 25.4. Josh Cavalier. Fourteen two. 25.5. 13-2. 18 flat. 19-1. 13-6. 23.3. 14-5. 12-8. 14 flat. 14-8. 58.9. 13-1. 26.2. 14-2. 15-1. 12-2. 12-8. 13 flat. 14-4. 12 flat. 12-7. 12-9. 20.2. 12-2. 14-1. 12-6. 13-2. 13-4. 12-5. 13-7. 18-7. 12-6. 27.3. 13-3. 17-4. 15-3. 45.9. 17 flat. 12-8. 12-5. 15-2. 14-3. 13 flat. 12-3. 17-5. 12-8. 12-6. 21.6. 12-7. 17-9. 12-2. 12-7. 12-9. 12-2. 14-6. 12-7. 13-6. 17-8. 13 flat. 13-5. 13 flat. 20.3. 13-4. 12-2. 56.7. 23.5. 12-8. 13 flat. 19-5. 12-7. 12-4. 12-5. 12-9. 12-7. 12-2. 13-7. 26.4. 12-3. 13-4. 13-4. 12-1. Hector, Sir Whips-a-lot, Lozano. 13 flat. 13-9. 12-2. 12-8. 14-4. 12-8. 12 flat. 12-7. 13 flat. 14-5. 12 flat. 13-1. 12-5. 13-5. 12-3. Michael Shelton. 14 flat. 19-4. 27.3. 42.6. 12-3. 14-7. 12-1. 31.6. 12-7. 14-9. 14-4. 16 flat. 13-4. 13-6. 13-8. 18-3. 53.7. 13-8. 13-4. 13-1. 14-9. 13 flat. 13-8. 53.9. 12-9. 13-3. 13-8. 12-8. 13-5. 14-3. 14-3. 13-5. 34.3. 56.6. 20.4. 13.5. 14.4. 13.5. 13.4. 13.1. 13.3. 13.5. 13.2. 12.9. 13.9. 12.7. 13.2. 13.2. 13.3. 13.4. 13.4. 13.1. 'Gary Weaver. 14.1. 13.6. 13.2. 14.7. 14-3. 15-5. 13-7. 14-9. 14-4. 14-5. 13-7. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-5. 14-5. Isaiah Esplana. $21.3. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z more, Pearson. 38.5. 13-5. 14 flat. 13-4. 14-3. 14-9. 11-8. 14-8. 14-6. 12-4. 14-6. 12-2. 15-5. 13-3. 35.4. 12-2. 14-3. 30.6. 12 flat. 15-1. 11-6. 14-5. 14 flat. 11-6. 13-9. 11-7. 15-7. Josh Cavalier. 13-9. 11-9. 13-9. 13-7. 13 flat. 28.7. 16-1. 30.9. 13-5. 13-9. 11-8. 13 flat. 27.4. 13-2. 12-7. 14-4. 25.2. 11-4. Jason Smith. 15-7. 15-3. 13-8. 11-3. 13 flat. 11-7. 13-6. 15-3. 20.4. 12-9. 11-4. 13-5. 14-8. 16-2. 13-3. 13-5. 12-6. 12-7. 17-2. 13-4. 13-1. 14-2. 23.6. 13-4. 12-6. 14-8. 13-6. 13-6. 12-6. 14-2. 14 flat. 13-2. 12-6. 14-3. 14-2. 13-2. 12-6. 12-9. 13-1. 12-7. Robbie Esplana. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-2. 14-7. 13-4. 12-9. 18-9. 12-7. 12-8. 13-2. 12-9. 12-6. 12-7. 13-1. 13-5. 14-4. 12-7. 15 flat. 12-6. 13-5. 12-9. 12-2. 17-6. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-5. 13 flat. 12-8. 12-9. 20.3. Colby Harden. 12-7. 13-2. 13-9. 13-1. 12-8. 13-3. Michael Shelton. 16-1. 18-5. 22.8. 13-4. 15 flat. 12-7. 'Matthew Cooper. 12-9. 16 flat. 31.3. 14-9. 12-9. 14-2. 17 flat. 13-5. 15-4. 13-1. 13 flat. 14-1. 13-7. 'Robert Burns. 13-9. 16-5. 15-4. 15 flat. 26.5. 16 flat. 15-6. 24.5. 22.2. 24.8. 13-5. 16 flat. 18-4. 14-7. 14-9. 14-9. 14-9. 15-4. 15-2. 14 flat. 12-7. 20.6. 14-1. Colby Harden. 23.1. 14 flat. 13-6. 13-4. 28.2. 13-4. 34.2.
All right, 5-minute call for race
14-4.
25. 5-minute call for race 25.
13-4.
You should be getting your cars ready and making your way over to tech. We will also need a tech person over in tech.
20.7. 15-8. 13-6. 13-6. 22.9. 15-6. 13-9. 15-4.
25.
18-2.
'All right, let's go ahead and
14-5.
close practice. So race 25, 50 plus, 21.5, B2 main. It's going to be Ed, Jay, and Robert. I will need marshals from the race 24, which, if you don't know who you are, I will tell you. That would be Mod Buggy, actually, yes. We'll only need like 4, one on the left pole, center of the track, one under the announcer stand, and one under the center driver. So four marshals should do. There's only 3 drivers. So 4 mod drivers, please come out to marshal. Please go in those positions I mentioned. I know, Rob, I know you're headed over there, but don't. If you could do here. This would be easy.
Jay Wunsch. Ed Newman. Robert Denny.
We are, yes. Oh, okay. Rob S., I know you want to marshal over there in the sweeper. Can you marshal in the middle or the left pole? We really don't need anybody in the sweeper. I know. I know. That's why everybody picks that spot. All right, I got everybody checked in. We have our marshals. Let's go ahead and get this shindig started. Ed, you're going to be in that number 1 spot. Jay, you're going to be in the number 2 spot. And Robert, you're going to be in that number 3 spot. There you go. All right, Rich, can we hurry up real quick? I want to get this race started. All right, we finished with track repairs over there. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is your B2 main. You guys have already raced together once. You did a great start. Let's do it again. Here we go, lesson 5. All right, good job, guys. Race on. 50 plus 21.5 B main 2. Ed Newman took the first one. If he takes this one, he'll win your B main. Oh, sorry. You're right. Wonder why this thing didn't tell me that to begin with. Jay took the first one. About 1 minute in, we got Ed out in the lead. Jay 2.7 back. Robert 3.9 seconds back.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ed Newman, Jay Wunsch, and Robert Denny.
Race 26, 17.5 Buggy B2. You are up next. Race 26, you are up next. The trophies? At bigger races, you spend a little more money on trophies. So, approaching that 2 minutes into the race, it's Ed in the lead, followed by Jay. Jay is 7.2 seconds back. Robert's 8 seconds back.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ed Newman, Jay Wunsch, and Robert Denny.
Over on the straightaway area. .230 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Ed out in the lead. Jay in that 2 spot. He's 5 seconds back. Robert in that 3 spot. He's 12 seconds back. Jay, though, has got the hot lap with a 14.026. Ed with a 14.1. And Robert with a 15.6.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ed Newman, Jay Wunsch, and Robert Denny.
.230 left to go in this race. It's still Ed, Jay, and Robert. Everybody's spread out about the same amount of time. Everyone just keeps doing the same laps over and over and over again, which is good. Consistency. If Ed ends up taking this one, it'll go down to the tiebreaker, which is the 2 races
left,
combined.
1 second. The top drivers are Ed Newman, Jay Wunsch, and Robert Denny.
145. Approaching that 1 minute mark. It's still Ed, Jay, and Robert.
One minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ed Newman, Jay Wunsch, and Robert Denny.
$30 seconds left. Ed, Jay, Robert.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everyone. As soon as you cross the loop, you will be done.
Jay Wunsch done. Ed Newman done.
Just waiting for Robert. Here he comes. All right, Ed's going to
All
take that
drivers are
one,
finished.
followed by
Robert
Jay
Denny
and
done.
Robert. So it's going to come down to the tiebreaker for the win. According to what I'm seeing here on the screen, Ed will be your winner. But you guys can officially go look at Live RC, look at the B2 main results, and it should tell you what your final result is.
Up next, race number 26. 17.5 buggy.
All right,
B2
I will
main.
need some volunteer marshals
Race
for this
order
race.
is
This is a full heat of
Jason
8,
Smith,
and I only had
Nathan
3
Merritt,
drivers.
Johnny
And I
World
need
ranked Musa,
5, 6 marshals
Tony
on the
Taylor,
track, please.
Evan, I need
So
to
I'm
stop
gonna need 2
camping
or
at
3
race Mini Z
volunteers
Pearson,
for this
Mark
race.
Cooper, Swerven Sr., Hot Rod DeMark, Hot Rod DeMark, Swerven Sr., Johnny World ranked Musso, Jason Smith, Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Pearson. Nathan Merritt.
All right, we got everybody in this race. Tony's going to sit this one out, and so is Mark. I still need 1, 2. I only have 3, 4. I need someone in the middle. Need a marshal in the middle, please. All right, thank you, Jay. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Jason Smith out in that number 1 spot. Nathan in the 2. Johnny in the 3. Leave the 4 open. Evan's going to be in the 5. 6, leave open. Swerving in the 7. And Hot Rod in the 8. All righty, we had a good start in the first B1 main. Let's do it again, guys. Here we go. Less than 5. Good job, guys. Race on. We got some mix-up. Watch, stay low, high in the straight, high in the straight. We got one in the straightaway. All right, that is clear. Other side of the tabletop. All right, we got a lot going on here. I'm going to let this one go out for a couple laps before I start telling where people are. I see a couple clean laps here. All right, 1 minute in. We got Evan Pearson out in that number 1 spot. Jason in the 2, swerving in the 3. Then Hot Rod, Johnny, and Nathan.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, Jason Smith, and Swervin Sr.
Evan has a 3.2 second lead over Jason. Jason has a 2.3 second lead over Swervin. And then Swervin, looks like Swervin just made a mistake. That puts Hot Rod up to 3rd. Hot Rod is now half a second over Swervin. And then Swervin's 1.1 over Johnny. And then Johnny's 2.1 over Nathan. That's what the current splits are. Johnny up to 4th now. He's 2/10 behind Hot Rod. But Evan Pearson is the one out in the lead. Let's see if we can find him on the track. He's going to be coming across the loop here any second. I believe he is that white and purple. The white nose with the purple back. If you see that car behind you, that is your leader.
The top drivers are Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson,
Thank you, Hot Rod.
Jason Smith,
All
and
right,
Nathan
Evan's
Merritt.
got some open track now. It's all up to him at this point. Jason's in that 2 spot. 3.5 seconds back. Hot Rod's 9 back from Jason. Nathan's 1 back from... Oh, Nathan just had a mistake. Dropped him down to 5th. That puts Johnny up to 3rd. And then Hot Rod to 4th. He's half a second back. Nathan 2.6 to Hot Rod. But we got Evan out in the lead with 3.5 left to go in this race. Race 27, 17.5, C Main. You are up next. You should be in tech or up on the driver's stand.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, Jason Smith, and Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, you heard her. Evan, Jason, Nathan, Hot Rod, Johnny. Closest race is Nathan and Hot Rod. They're 3/10 apart. Let's see where they are on the track. I think they're coming down the straightaway right now. There they are right there. Hot Rod and Johnny Musso in that 5th spot. They're only a 10th apart. They're coming into the infield right there. Johnny makes the inside pass on Hot Rod. So Johnny's going to bump up to that 4th spot, pushing Hot Rod down to 5. Evan, though, is the one out in the lead with just over 2 minutes left. That white and purple car going through the crosstown.
After 4 minutes left, the top
into the
drivers are
chicane
Evan,
right now.
I Need to Stop Camping at Race
And
Mini
then
Z
coming
Moore,
onto the
Pearson,
straightaway.
Jason Smith, and Nathan
Hot
Merritt.
Rod, you're going to see your leader here pretty soon. Evan, Jason, Nathan, Johnny, and Hot Rod. Closest race is Nathan and Johnny. They're 1.4 apart. See, there's Nathan and Johnny right behind him. So that black car is Nathan, and that... Oh, watch the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. It's clear. We got number 2, 3, and 4 all going through the center section.
1 second. The top drivers are Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, Jason Smith, and Nathan Merritt.
Johnny in that 4 spot. Jason in the 3. $20 seconds left. It's Evan, Jason, Johnny, and Nathan. The way the points are looking right now, Jason's probably going to take the 1 spot, Evan with the 2,
10, 9,
and Johnny
8,
with the 3.
7, 6, 5,
Rollover off the
4,
tabletop.
3, 2, 1.
That was Evan.
Johnny world ranked Musso done. Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson
Wow,
done.
Evan had a big enough lead.
Jason Smith done.
Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
Evan had a big enough lead that even with
Nathan
that
Merritt
mistake,
done.
he maintained his win for the race. Jason in the 2, Johnny in the 3, Nathan in the 4. According to what I'm seeing here, Jason's going to be your B2 or your 17.5 B main champion. Evan's going to take that 2 spot, and to round out the podium will be Johnny Musso in the 3. It's then Nathan, Hot Rod, Swervin, Mark, and Tony.
Up next, race number 27. 17.5 buggy. C2 main.
17.5
Race order is
C2 main. You are
Xavier
up.
Gallegos, Ed Newman, Robert Burns, JP. Robert Burns.
You're not going to make this one? Okay.
Xavier Gallegos.
So it's just going to be Xavier, Ed, and Robert for this one.
Ed Newman.
Need my marshals out on the track. Marshal racers from that last race. I need you out to marshal. I need one marshal out in the middle. One marshal out in the middle. Thank you very much. And then, Evan, if you want to take that center left pole, we'll be good. All right, let's go ahead and get him lined up. In that number 1 spot is going to be Xavier Gallegos. In the 2, Ed. In the 3, Robert. All right, this is our C2 main. Guys had a good start in the last one. Let's do it again. Less than 5. All right, good job, guys. Race on. So it looks like Ed won the first race in this round. Right now, it's Xavier out to the lead, though. He's 4 seconds over Ed. And then Robert in that 3 spot, 4 seconds behind Ed. Up next, race 28, 21.5 buggy B2 main. Race 28, you should be through tech or up on the driver's stand.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Xavier Gallegos, Ed Newman, and Robert Burns.
1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. It's Xavier, Ed, and Robert. Ed's only 1 second behind Xavier. So that race, as they go down through the short chute, down the straightaway right now, is heating up. That's for 1 and 2. Oh, I think Ed just made a little bobble. That's going to open the gap back up.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Xavier Gallegos, Ed Newman, and Robert Burns.
It does. There's now 5.5 seconds between number 1 and 2. Robert, you're 6 seconds behind Ed in that third spot. Wow. I don't know how that just happened, but it did.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Xavier Gallegos, Ed Newman, and Robert Burns.
All right, we are halfway through this race. It is Xavier, Ed, and Robert. Ed is currently 4.4 seconds behind Xavier. Oh, looks like Xavier had a long lap back there. That's going to let Ed out
the
to the
top drivers
lead.
are Ed Newman, Xavier
So
Gallegos,
now it is
and
Ed,
Robert Burns.
Xavier, and Robert. Xavier is 2.6 seconds back. Robert is 18 seconds back. $1:30 left to go. Race 28. You should be up on the driver's stand.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed Newman, Xavier Gallegos, and Robert Burns.
$30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Oh, that race for number 1 heating up, coming down the straightaway right now. 20 seconds left. They're 6/10 apart as they come through the crosstown in the middle, over the big tabletop.
10, 9,
down
8,
into the chicane.
7, 6.
Looks like
5.
Ed made a
4,
little mistake. They're going to
3,
get around for one
2,
more. Keep going.
1.
Everybody keep going. Oh, no. Xavier hit the corner. Come back down through the crosstown again.
Robert Burns done. Ed Newman done.
Was waiting for Xavier to come around.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
Ed's going to take that one. Xavier in the
Gallegos
number
done.
2, Robert in the 3. Overall, it looks like it's going to be Ed as your C2 main winner. Xavier in the 2 spot, Robert in the 3. And JP in that 4 spot. Probably going to need some volunteer marshals for this race,
Up
please.
next,
I only got
race number 28.
4 drivers from that one, and I got a 10-car
21.5
heat.
buggy. B2 main. Race order is
Well, I'm
Gary
assuming you're not
Weaver,
running this either, JP.
Nathan Merritt, Michael Shelton, Taylor Gallegos, Mark Cooper, Ed
Okay.
Newman, Matthew Cooper, Joe Musso, Isaiah Esplana, JP, Matthew Cooper, Gary Weaver, Joe Musso, Taylor Gallegos, Isaiah Esplana, Nathan Merritt,
Yeah,
Michael Shelton.
that's all that matters. You had fun. I think Ed was in that last race, so need Ed to swap over his car real quick and get back out here. Mark is going to sit this one out, and so is JP.
Ed Newman.
I get a volunteer marshal for the center of the track, please. I need a marshal in the center of the track. The order for this race is going to be Gary in that number 1 spot, followed by Nathan, Michael, Taylor, leave the 5 open, Ed in 6, then Matthew, Joe, and Isaiah in the 9. You going to marshal, Robert? Thank you very much. All right, we had a good start in the first B1. Let's go ahead and have another one here. I thought I had somebody standing here. All right, we're good. Let's have another good start. Less than 5. All right, good job, guys. Race on. Ooh, a little mayhem there off the big tabletop. This is your 21.5 B2 main. Looks like Taylor won the first one. So if he wins this one, or if he finishes in looks like the top 3 actually, he'll probably win this. He'll be your B main champion. "45 seconds into this race, it's Taylor, Michael, Gary, Isaiah, Nathan, Ed, Joe, Matthew.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Taylor Gallegos, Michael Shelton, and Gary Weaver.
Isaiah, take it easy, buddy. Don't be driving through people. Thank you for letting them back by. Oh, watch, stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. It's clear. He's 140 down, 4 minutes left to go. We got Taylor out in the lead. Michael in the 2 spot. He's 3 seconds back. Nathan's 4 seconds back to Michael. Isaiah's 1.4 back to Nathan. Ed's 1.7 back to Isaiah. Gary's 8.5 back to Ed.
The top drivers are Taylor Gallegos,
Joe is 3.2
Michael
to
Shelton,
Gary, and
Nathan
Matthew
Merritt.
is 17 to Joe. Everybody kind of spread out on the track. $3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Oh, watch. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear. Approaching that halfway point. It is Taylor, Nathan, Michael, Ed, Isaiah, Gary,
Minutes
Joe, and
left.
Matthew.
The top drivers are Taylor Gallegos,
Closest
Nathan
race
Merritt,
between
and Michael
Isaiah
Shelton.
and Gary. They're 0.8 apart. So Isaiah's going through the crosstown right now with Gary right behind him. That is your closest race for 5th place. Oh, Isaiah takes a little tumble. That's going to let Gary by. So now closest race is 3 seconds. So everybody pretty spread out on the track. Okay, be careful, guys, going through the crosstown. None of you are racing each other. Two minutes left.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Taylor Gallegos, Nathan Merritt, and Ed Newman.
Up next, race 29, 40 plus, 17.5, B-Main. Closest race on the track right now is Ed and Michael. They're 0.7 apart. They just crossed the loop. So that means they're going through the crosstown right now. Ed and Michael, you are racing each other for position. It's Taylor, Nathan, Ed, Michael, Gary, Isaiah, and Joe. Michael now 1.2 back of
minutes
Ed.
1 second. The top drivers are Taylor Gallegos,
Ed and
Nathan
Michael.
Merritt, and Ed Newman.
After the tabletop, watch out after the 90 table. Clear. 40 seconds left. It's Taylor in the lead, though. He's 3.5 in front of Nathan. Ed Newman in the 3rd spot, 7 seconds back of Nathan.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gary Weaver done.
All right, when you cross the
Joe
loop, you will
Musso
be done.
Michael Shelton done. Nathan Merritt done. Taylor Gallegos done.
Just waiting for
Isaiah
Ed.
Esplana done. All
All
drivers
right,
are
Taylor's
finished.
going to take that one.
Newman
Nathan
done.
in the 2 spot, Ed in the 3, then Gary, Michael, Isaiah, and Joe. My results here are showing me that Taylor Gallegos is going to be your B-Main champion for the AOCC. Nathan will take home that 2 spot, and Gary will round out the podium in the 3rd spot.
Up next, race number 29. 40 plus 17.5
All right, drivers,
buggy.
set your cars down
E2
and make your
main.
way back out to Marshall
Race
for me,
order is
please.
Andre, I need to buy a Mini Z Pacelco. Mark Cooper. Nathan Merritt. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Ed Newman. Robert Burns. JP. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
Robert, do you know where Corey is? Robbie? Hey, Corey, we lost our camera, our main camera again.
Nathan Merritt.
All right, let's go ahead and set our cars down and start doing our warm-up laps. I need drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race
Ed
out
Newman.
to Marshall. Okay. All right, I'm looking for there's
Andre,
Andre.
I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Robert Burns, are you going to check in for this race, Robert? And JP's out. Okay.
Barter King. This announcer is terrible. Sounds like he hates his life.
Yeah, no, it's always fun for the first one. Ryan? Oh, I didn't see him post. Oh, that's Barter King. That's Ryan. Yes. Yeah, Ryan's a little mad at me lately. So his little panties are in a bunch, and they haven't come out yet after 3 months. So I heard you heard that. Hope you heard that out there, Ryan. You're not going to make it, Robert? All right, I got a Marshall. Someone get a Marshall center left. Someone get a Marshall center left. Joe, you going to do it for me? Yep, right there. What happened, man? You're having a rough week.
This whole weekend, look, this is all I got.
Oh, your sensor wire or something like that? That sucks.
I rolled and hit the wall on the wheels.
That's typically what it is, the sensor wire on the sensor board. It's a sensor issue.
Yeah, it's a sensor issue. I have no luck with this race.
You definitely had bad luck this weekend. Is that a hobby wing? Yeah, they run at half speed if they don't have a sensor board. Oh, Team Powers? Robert, you gonna be able to make it, or should I start? All right, he's coming.
Robert Burns.
All right, let's go ahead and get him lined up. Unfortunately, Andre just walked by having some electrical issues, so we're going to miss our first two drivers. So, Nathan, you're going to line up in that 3 spot. Evan in the 4. Ed in the 5. Robert in the 6. Someone put them in a straight line for me, please. All righty. Got our 4 drivers. We had a good start in B number 1. Let's do it again in number 2. Less than 5. All right, good job, guys. Race on. Well, we had 1 and 2 coming around right on top of each other, but I think that was Nathan that had the mistake. It is. Evan comes across in that number 1 spot, then Nathan, and then we got Robert. And I'm waiting for Ed. There's Ed. Wow, we got some real shenanigans going on over here on the beginning of the straight. This doesn't want to reset?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, and Robert Burns.
You want to try and put it over here? Like I said, you can try and get it over there and then you get a wider shot.
There you go. Fixed.
Don't be
All
a
right, in
lifter.
that.
Is this a mini Z race?
Don't be a libtard. Must be Ryan under a new name. We got Evan out in that number 1 spot, followed by Nathan, Robert, and Ed.
I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore.
Everybody
Pearson,
spread out by
Nathan
4
Merritt,
seconds or
and
more.
Robert Burns.
If the race was to finish in this current order, Nathan would be your B2, your B main champion. But Nathan needs a 1 or a 2 in order to do that. And he is currently in second. 3:30 left to go. Nathan now 3.7 behind Evan. Robert's 14 back in Nathan, and Ed is 0.7 behind Robert.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Evan,
Ed just bumped
I Need to
himself
Stop
up to
Camping at Race
third.
Mini Z Moore,
Robert
Pearson,
back to 4.
Nathan Merritt, and Robert Burns.
$2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. It's Evan, Nathan, Ed, and Robert. Looks like some hot laps real quick. Evan has a 12.90. Nathan with a 12.9. Ed with a 13.6 and Robert with a 14.5. Up next, race 30, 4-wheel drive, 13.5, B2. Race 30, 4-wheel drive,
the top drivers are Evan,
13.5. You are up
I Need
next.
to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, Nathan
We've only
Merritt,
got one driver
and Ed
up here.
Newman.
I think there's 4 of you. $1:30 left to go. It's Evan, Nathan, Robert, and Ed. I think that was Evan that flipped over. It was Nathan now out to the lead in that all black with Evan right behind him. Approaching 1 minute left to go. Nathan, Evan, Robert, and Ed.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Evan, I Need to Stop Camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, and Robert Burns.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Race 30. I need my drivers up here for race 30. I've only got one, and I don't see anybody in tech.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross the loop, you will be
Evan,
done.
I need to stop camping at race mini Z more. Pearson done.
Looks like Robert went out.
Nathan Merritt done.
All right, so the winner of that one's going to be Nathan, followed by
All
Evan in the
drivers
number
are
2 spot,
finished.
Robert in the 3, then Ed, Andre. Well, Andre didn't start, but so your overall B main champion for 40 plus 17.5 is going to be Nathan. Taking home that 2 spot in the podium is going to
failed
be
at RC.
Andre.
I agree this announcer is
And
kinda
that 3rd
lame.
spot's going to be Robert Burns. Yeah, well, these guys saying this stuff, you don't know who they are. Actually, you should know who they are. It's either going to be Ryan Pacheco or Vinny Chenzo. Oh, well, they're mad at me right now because I did something to Ryan, evidently.
Up next,
That's
race
right.
number 30.
That's right. They're
4WD
commenting on me. I'm not
13.5
commenting on
buggy.
them.
B2 main. Race order is
So in this
Jason
race, we
Smith,
got Jason Smith,
Hot
Hot
Rod
Rod,
DeMarc,
and Robert Burns.
Robert Burns.
Somebody left some sunglasses up here from the last race or race before. Well, I'll tell you what, whoever's making these comments
I failed at RC.
must love my voice or they wouldn't
Who
be
are
watching
you?
the race.
Jason Smith. Robert Burns. Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need some more marshals out on the track, please. I see 1, 2, 3. I need one over by the announcer stand. All right, the order for this race is going to be Jason in that number 1 spot, Hot Rod in the 2, and Robert in the 3. All right, let's have a good start, everybody. Less than 5. Race on. Well, our number 1 driver flips it over in the chicane. He's going to drop back to 3rd. That's going to put Hot Rod out in that number 1 spot after lap number 1, followed by Robert, then Jason. We're battling it out for first. Hot Rod and Jason coming down the straightaway. Oh, Hot Rod tags the sweeper a little bit. Then Jason goes a little wide. They're still battling it out. Oh, they take each other out over the first jump.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hot Rod DeMarc, Jason Smith, and Robert Burns.
Up next, race number 1, 50 plus 21.5 A3. Getting into the home stretch. Everybody bunched up on the track. We got Robert in the lead right now, followed by Jason, then Hot Rod. I think Jason looks like he just passed Robert. He did. Now it's Jason, Robert, and Hot Rod.
Barter King. Can you stop breathing in the mic so much it sounds like you're trying to eat it? KY Killy. Everyone is a pro announcer, just like they are the fastest driver on Facebook.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith,
It's
Robert
just Ryan
Burns,
being
and
a,
Hot
you
Rod
know what.
DeMarc.
I can't say nasty stuff on here. I would, but Ryan just wishes he could announce as well as me. That's all. That's why he's commenting like this. I'm his idol. He's a wannabe. I blocked him. I blocked him. If you click on
KY
this
Killy.
right here,
Where is this track located at?
so
After 3 minutes left, 1
did
second,
that one, but-
the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robert Burns, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
halfway through this race, it's Jason out in the lead, followed by Robert, followed by Hot Rod. Pikes Peak RC Arena is located in Colorado Springs, Colorado. To answer your question online, we don't have any close races going on the track. Everyone's separated by 7 seconds or more.
Xavier Cazares Gallegos. Go Dad Taylor
2 minutes
Gallegos.
after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robert Burns, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
$145 down, or $145 left to go.
KY Killy. I'm guessing it's a subfloor black CRC track.
You are correct. It is a subfloor with CRC carpet. Well, it's very much like CRC carpet. The reason there's so much grip is there's carpet on top of carpet. Pikes Peak also races on-road and oval. The on-road track is the CRC carpet, and then there's a kind of off-brand, very
1
much
minute,
like
5 minutes,
CRC
1
carpet,
second.
laying on top
The
of
top
it to
drivers are
protect the
Jason
on-road
Smith,
carpet.
Robert Burns, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
40 seconds left. You sure? Doesn't look like it.
KY Killy. Looks like a nice place. I'll have to check it out if I come out that way.
It's the lame voice that this YouTube thing produces. $15 seconds left. Looks like
10,
Jason's
9,
battery's dumping.
7, 6, 4,
Or is that Robert?
3, 2, 1. Jason Smith done. Hot Rod,
Hot Rod into
done.
passing him on the end.
All drivers are finished. Robert
Everybody's
Burns
done. Jason's going to take that one. Hot Rod in the number 2. Robert in the 3.
Up next, race number 31. 50 plus
I will need some volunteer
buggy.
marshals for this race,
A3
please. We
main.
only had 3 racers.
Race order is
This is a full heat
Tony
of 8
Taylor,
cars.
Chuck Erickson,
So I'm going to
Colby
need
Harden,
6 marshals on the
Gary
track.
Weaver,
KY Killy.
Mark Cooper,
The robot voice
Swerven
has
Senior,
the personality of some
Jim,
peeling
Fast Lap,
wallpaper.
McGee,
Haha.
Joe Musso, Gary Weaver, Colby Harden,
Yeah, you can thank YouTube for that. For
Jim,
some reason,
Fast
they're not
Lap, McGee,
using some modern AI voice.
Swerven Senior, Chuck Erickson,
Oh, we got one rolled over on the
Joe
backside and then
Musso,
90 tabletop. All right, the winner for this class has already been decided. Mr. Tony Taylor brought home the first 2 mains, so he does not have to race. Mark is going to sit this one out, so it's actually only a 6-car race. To line him up in the number 2 spot is going to be Chuck. Number 3 is going to be Colby. 4 is going to be Gary. Leave 5 open. 6 is going to be Swerven. 7, Jim, and 8, Joe. All right. I got Marshall. Okay, are you going to go the middle, left center pole, one of you? Well, you're going to do the middle, and he'll do the left center pole. Okay. Yeah, the sweeper's not quite as important. I need somebody right here, though, which there is. Oh, we need one in chair. We need one in the chair, center driver stand. Volunteer, center driver stand. No, you're too far away. There's a lot of accidents. No, center driver stand, please. Volunteer. All right, thank you. Make sure you be very careful if you go marshal a car in the middle of that jump over there so you don't get hit, okay? All right, we had a good start in the last 2 mains. Let's do it again in A3 in less than 5. All right, good job, guys. Race on. So this is going to decide who finishes out the podium 2 and 3. Right now, it's looking like Chuck and Colby are sitting in those spots. Yeah, I fixed race 17. I gave Justin a subtracted 4 points, but didn't better his time enough to do a tiebreaker. So if they tie, it'll be Tanner who breaks the tie. All right, about 1 minute in, we got Chuck out in the lead, followed by Colby, Gary, Swerven, Jim, and Joe. Close race between the top 3. Colby's 1.4 back, Gary's
the top drivers
1 second
are Chuck
back.
Erickson, Colby Harden, and Gary Weaver.
Jim just jumped up to 4th. Swerven now to 5th. He's 1 back from Jim. And then Joe's 7 back from Swerven. Closest race, though, is Colby and Gary. They're 3/10 apart. Trying to find them. Looks like they're going through the tabletop 90. Ooh, one of them just flipped, I think. Yeah, that was Gary. He's now 2.6 seconds back. So the field's opening up a little bit. It's Chuck at that number 1 spot. Colby 1.9 back. Gary 2.6. Jim 3.8. And then we got Swerven 3 seconds back. And Joe 12 seconds back.
Ryan Pacheco. Let go, Gary.
Ryan's using his real name now instead of these fucking fake ones because I blocked the other ones.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden, and Gary Weaver.
There, everybody. Chuck out in the number 1 spot. Colby, Gary, Jim, Swervin, and Joe. Everyone's starting to get spread out now. Colby's in the 2nd spot, 2.2 behind Chuck. And then Gary's 5.5 back from Colby.
Beehive
Swervin
300.
and Jim just swap positions.
Who the
Jim's
hell
3
is the
tenths back
announcer?
of Swervin. Not sure who that last comment was from, but it's from one of the best announcer in Colorado. That's who it is. Approaching halfway through this race, it's Chuck, Colby, Gary, Jim, Swervin, and Joe. Jim back up to 4, so Swervin's now 1 second behind Jim. These two keep swapping back and
The top drivers are
forth.
Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden, and Gary Weaver.
Ryan Pacheco. Gary is the real MVP.
Looks like Gary Weaver's got a fan with Ryan Pacheco. Maybe he'll give you a big hug the next time he's here. It's Chuck, Colby, Gary, Jim, Swervin, and Joe. Colby's 3 seconds back at Chuck. Gary's 6 seconds back. Everyone's starting to really spread out now. Let's pick up Chuck. He just crossed the loop. He's this, looks like white and red buggy going around over the big double tabletop, down the short chute, into the straightaway right now, coming through the sweeper. It's going through the infield. Colby's 3 seconds
2
back.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden, and Gary Weaver.
Less than 2 minutes left. Up next, race 32, 17.5 buggy A3. $1:30 left to go. Chuck, Colby, Gary, Jim, Swervin, and Joe. Jim now only 1.6 back of Gary.
After 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden, and Gary Weaver.
Colby now only 8/10 back of Chuck. Chuck had a long lap there,
Ryan
16
Pacheco.
seconds. With
Push
45
Gary, come on.
seconds left to go, it's getting close here at the end. There they are. Both of them are going to be going through the crosstown right now. And then coming in through the chicane, through the 90 tabletop. Down the straightaway with 30 seconds left. They got a couple laps in them. Let's see if Colby can make it happen. Chuck's just got to keep it clean. Yellow car, you're going to have your leader coming up behind you here in a minute, even though there's only 1 lap left. Colby in tow. He's
10,
1.1 back.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, they might
4,
get around for one
3,
more.
2, 1. Colby Harden done.
Oh, Colby got caught at the line, so Chuck's on his victory lap right now.
Joe Musso done. Jim, fast lap. McGee done. Gary Weaver done.
He's waiting
Chuck
for
Erickson done.
Swervin there. Everyone
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
Chuck's going to take that
Swervin
one
Senior done.
with Colby in second, Gary in the 3, Jim in the 4, Swervin 5, Joe 6. Based on how the points look right now, it's going to be Chuck's going to take that 2 spot on the podium, and Colby's going to take the 3 spot.
Up next, race number 32.
Ryan Pacheco.
17.5 buggy.
Nice run, Gary.
A3 main. Race order
Beehive
is
300.
Tanner Dillon,
I hope it's
Justin
not this guy's
Pacelco.
only job.
Victor L. Moy Moy, Josh Cavalier,
Well, if you can do
Robbie
better,
Esquena,
whoever's saying that, why don't you come out
Jeremy
and announce?
Buck, Taylor Gallegos,
We'll have
Gary
an
Weaver.
announcer
Josh Cavalier,
showdown,
Justin Pacelco,
and then we'll
Robbie
see who's the
Esplano.
best.
Tanner Dillon, Victor El Moy Moy, Taylor Gallegos.
All right, everyone, please set your cars down and come out to Marshall. You can do it again? Looking for Jeremy to check in, and Gary just walked up on the driver's stand.
Ryan Pacheco. Let's go Tanner. Better get the W or you're off the team.
Yeah, Ryan Pacheco, a guy that races on a team and doesn't race. He does
Gary
have
Weaver.
that, I
300.
guess.
Try taking the nose plug off.
Well, I can tell you where you should take something out of, but I can't say it live. All right, let's see what I got for Marshalls. I don't have enough. I need one in front of the driver's stand. I need one left center. I need one in the center. And I need one under the announcer booth. There were a lot of drivers in that last race. Please make your way back out to Marshall. You want to go center or here? Okay, go to the center. That works. Rich, you're going to do over here? Sounds great. All right. Looks like you guys all got lined up, but I'll call it off anyway. It's going to be Tanner, Justin, Victor, Josh, Robbie. Jeremy's not racing. And then Taylor and Gary. All right, we had two good starts. Let's try it again. Less than 5. Race on. Good start, guys. All right, with what I see on the board right now, if Tanner finishes in first, he'll take the overall. Justin would be second, and Victor would be third. We'll see how it plays out here. Got Tanner coming through in that number 1 spot, followed by Justin, followed by Josh. Got up into that third. Victor must have had a mistake, dropping himself all the way to the bottom of the board. So it's Tanner, Justin, Josh, Robbie, Gary, Taylor, and Victor.
Ryan Pacheco. Okay, Brand. You pissed off everyone you ran for and now have nothing.
And now you have nothing. You can go call races at Moore, Ryan. I didn't piss anybody off
The
but you,
top
by the way.
drivers are Tanner Dillon, Justin Pacelco, and Josh Cavalier.
It's Tanner,
Ryan Pacheco.
Justin,
Let's go T. Dillon.
Josh, Robbie, Victor, Gary, and Taylor. Close race between Justin and Tanner. They're 0.8 apart. Josh is 3.5 back from that. Robbie's only a 10th back of Josh. In fact, Robbie just took 3rd place from Josh. And then it's Victor into that 5th spot. He's 0.8 back. Gary's 7 back to Victor, and Taylor is 1 second back to Gary. So it's Tanner, Justin, Robbie, Josh, Victor, Gary, Taylor. Josh up to 4th, Josh to 3rd, Victor to 4th. Right now, based on points, the top 3 have not changed.
Left. The top drivers are Tanner Dillon, Justin Pacelco, and Josh Cavalier.
It's Tanner, Justin, and Josh. Victor only half a second behind Josh now. So race heating up between Josh and Victor. Let's see where they are. There's Josh right there in that all gray coming over the first jump into the second. Victor right behind him. They're going to come into the tabletop 90. Going through the sweeper. Thank you, Gary, for moving over. I appreciate it. These two are racing for that third spot on the grid, or for the race. Tanner has a 1 second lead over Justin. And then Josh and Victor are 7 seconds back of that.
Last. The top drivers are Tanner Dillon, Justin
Uh-oh,
Pacelco,
Tanner, I think,
and
just
Josh
made a mistake
Cavalier.
in the middle. And he did. That's going to put Justin out in that number 1 spot. Tanner in the 2, Josh, Victor, Robbie, Gary, Taylor. If Justin wins this race, he will be the AOCC champion.
Ryan Pacheco. Gary, you're still my MVP.
Victor up to that 2 spot. Tanner made another mistake, dropping him down to 5th. Oh, he is? Oh, something happened to Tanner's car, it looks like, and he had to pull it. That leaves Justin in that number 1 spot, Victor in the 2, Robbie in the 3, then Josh,
2
Taylor,
minutes,
and
1
Gary.
second. The top drivers are Justin Pacelco,
Closest
Victor
race on the
Elmoy
track is Josh and Robbie.
Esplana.
Actually, Robbie, I think, just made a mistake. Minute 45 left to go. Justin on cruise control right now. He's got a 10-second lead over Victor. Josh is 2.2 behind Victor. Then Robbie's 4 seconds back of that. And then Taylor 15 back and
Ryan
Gary 5.
Pacheco.
So no real close races
What
at this
happened to
point.
Tanner?
$1:15 left to go. Josh needs to keep pushing. He's bumped himself up to 4th overall.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Victor Elmoy, and Robbie Esplana.
Robbie sitting in that 3 spot. Josh in the 4, then Taylor and Gary. Approaching that 30-second point. 30 seconds left to go in this race. Everyone very spread out on the track. It's Justin, Victor, Robbie, Josh, Taylor, and Gary. Josh is 3 seconds behind Robbie right now.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Tanner
3,
ended up breaking
2,
out, I believe.
1. Justin Pacelco done. Taylor Gallegos done. Robbie
Waiting
Esplana
for
done.
Gary to come around.
Josh Cavalier done. Victor Elmoy
And that's
done.
going to finish up our
All
A3
drivers
race.
are finished.
Justin's going to take
Gary
the
Weaver done.
win. And based on the points I'm seeing, he will take the overall AOCC championship for 17.5 buggy. Tanner will take a 2 overall. And Victor will fill out the podium with the 3.
Up next, race number 33.
Beehive
Race
300.
33, 17.5
This is like
buggy
watching a
expert.
turtle grow.
Race order is
Going to be Andrew,
Andrew
Evan,
Kirchie,
Art, and
Evan
Chad.
Tapp,
Need
Art
all my
Scrimo,
need my racers from that
Chad
last race to
Bartlett.
come out and marshal for me, please.
Art Scrimo, Andrew Kirchie, Evan Tapp, Chad Bartlett.
Well, Beehive, you know you really don't have to watch. If you really think it's that terrible, why don't you turn it off? But I want to see you come out and announce against me. I'm calling you out right now. Announcer challenge. If you think you're so good, let's do it. Stop being a keyboard warrior and come out and do it in person. Yeah. People will buy them to burn them. Okay, our drivers are ready. I need marshals out here. I got 1, 2, 3. All right, so Andrew's in that one spot, then Evan, then Art, and Chad. Let's have a good start, everybody. You know what to do. Less than 3, less than 5. All right, good job. Race on. Up next, race 34, 21.5 buggy A3. Oh, unfortunately, Chad had a little air going onto the straightaway. It's going to set him back. Looks like Art made a mistake off the big tabletop. That just leaves Evan and Andrew going at it. We got Andrew in the number 1 spot, Evan in the 2. Coming down the straightaway, they are 0.3 apart right now. These guys have had good races in every main so far. Up next at 21.5 A3 main. Please be in tech or up on the driver's stand.
1 minute left. The top drivers are
come
Andrew
down the
Kirchie,
straightaway
Evan
through the
Tapp, and Art
sweeper.
Scrimo.
They're only 0.1 apart. You can see it on the track. Oh, no. Andrew tapped out a little bit. Evan got into him. They got tied up. That's going to let Art into that number 1 spot. Art was very grateful for that. But these guys are fast. Art's got to keep it super clean. 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. There's a lot of racing. Andrew 4/10 back. Evan 6/10 back. Chad 6 seconds back. Andrew right there. Oh, Art little tap. No harm, no foul on that one.
After 2 minutes left.
But they're
the
all
top
3
drivers
coming
are
through the
Art Scrimo,
chicane right
Andrew
now.
Kirchie, and
Over
Evan
the
Tapp.
tabletop onto the straightaway. 2 down, 3 minutes left. 3:50 left to go. This is a good one. They're only 0.1 apart as they come across the line. Oh, Andrew makes a little mistake. That's going to let Tanner by. Or Evan, sorry. Whew. Andrew had a really good line through that left side. Coming onto the straightaway right now. Andrew pushing Evan hard.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Evan Tapp, and Andrew Kirchie.
Halfway through this race, we got 3 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing. Again, they're 0.1 apart on the track. Oh, Evan almost tried to take the outside. Oh, Evan tumbles it off the tabletop. That's going to put him back to 3rd. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened, actually. It did. When you guys marshal, do not advance the car, please, especially in a main like this, and they're driving that close. 2 minutes left to go.
Left. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Andrew Kirchie, and Evan Tapp.
Andrew making up some serious time on that lap. It was 7/10. It is now 3. Evan right there, though, as well. Art pulling it back out on this one. It's now half a second. 1:20 left to go. Oh, Andrew got up on 2 wheels there. That's going to slow him down a little bit. Give Art a little bit more room. In 1 second.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Andrew Kirchie, and Evan Tapp.
Thank you, Chad. These guys are pulling almost identical lap times. That's why you're not seeing really gaining on each other. Oh, Art went a little wide there. That's going to put Andrew right on Art's tail. As they come down through the sweeper, they're only a 10th apart. Oh, taking these. Oh, no. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Andrew, please wait for Art. You took him out. Sorry about that. Now he hit him in the air. It shouldn't have happened.
10, 9, 8, 7.
This is the
6,
last lap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wow.
Chad Bartlett done.
Oh, no.
Evan Tapp done. Andrew Kirchie done. All drivers are finished.
Evan, Andrew,
Scrimo
Art,
done.
and Chad finishing that one off. Evan's going to end up taking the overall with that win. Andrew's going to take the number 2 spot, and Art will finish out the podium in the 3rd spot. Even Art, even if you finished first, you would have stayed 3rd on the podium.
Up next, race number 34. 21.5 buggy. A3 main. Race order is Tanner Dillon, Josh Cavalier, Victor L. Moy Moy,
21.5,
Taylor,
A3 main.
Chuck Erickson, Colby Harden, Hector,
Okay.
Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano,
Oh, that's right,
Jeremy
you did.
Buck,
Yep, good call.
Tony Taylor,
I
Colby
knew that.
Harden,
If you didn't show up, I would have known
Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Chuck Erickson, Josh
All
Cavalier.
right, Tanner's your overall
Victor
winner at
L. Moy Moy.
21.5, so he's not going to be joining us in this race. So it's going to be Josh, Victor, Tony, Chuck, Colby, Hector, and Jeremy, I believe, is not here. I need marshals from that last race, and I'll need some volunteers, please. There were only 4 racers, so I'll need a couple volunteers. I see 1 marshal on the track. They are down there? All right, we can discuss the race afterwards, please. Please make your way out to your marshaling positions. These guys are ready to start. Josh, you're going to be in that number 1 spot. Victor in the 2. Tony in the, Josh in the 2. Victor in the 3. Tony in the 4. And then we got Chuck in the 5. Colby in the 6. Hector in the 7. I need someone center left pole. Someone going to marshal the center left pole? Robert, can you move over to the center left pole? Yeah, stand out by the pole. Yeah. Well, that way you can get sweeper stuff too. All right, we have our marshals. Let's have a clean start, guys. All right, good job. Race on. Josh coming across in 1, 2. Victor, Tony, Chuck, Hector, Colby. Josh and Victor breaking away. They're 2/10 apart as they come in through the crosstown. The rest of the field packed up in the back as well. It's a good race between the entire field.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Josh Cavalier, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Tony Taylor.
One and two still going at it. They're only 2/10 apart. And then Chuck's 2.8 back to Victor. Hector 1 second back to Chuck. Colby only half a second to Hector. Tony only half a second to Colby. Oh, someone made a mistake on the straightaway. That's going to be Colby. Closest race, though, is that number 1 and 2 coming through the crosstown in the middle right now. Through the big tabletop. Oh, Josh made a little mistake. That's going to let Victor by. Victor now taking that 1 spot. If Josh can at least maintain this position, it would put him number 3 on the podium.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Josh Cavalier, and Chuck Erickson.
Victor and Josh coming down the short chute into the straightaway right now. They are 7/10 apart. Chuck is 4 seconds back. Hector's 1.8 back. Then it's Colby 3 seconds back and Tony 4.8 seconds back. And Tony makes a little mistake in the middle. Let's see how that shakes it up here. Now he's 8 seconds back at Colby. The way I currently see the points, we've got Tanner in that podium spot number 1, Victor in the 2, and Josh, if he can maintain this position, will take that 3 spot on the podium. So it's Victor, Josh, Chuck, Hector, Colby, Tony.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Josh Cavalier, and Chuck Erickson.
A little less than 3 minutes left to go in this race. Up next, four-wheel drive mod. Four-wheel drive mod, you are up next. Closest race now is Chuck to Josh. They're only 6/10 apart. Josh needs to maintain this position, but he's got Chuck right behind him as they come through the crosstown right now.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Josh Cavalier, and Chuck Erickson.
Josh and Chuck are tied for points. So if Chuck was to get past him, he could take that 3rd spot on the podium. 1:45 left to go. Chuck now 1.5 seconds back. Next closest race is Hector and Colby. They're 1.6 seconds apart. Oh, no, we got one rolled over after the tabletop. Who is it? Oh, that's Tony. 1 minute left. 1 minute.
The top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Josh Cavalier, and Chuck Erickson.
Josh stretching his lead over Chuck now. They are 3 seconds apart. 30 seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
It's the last 10
6,
seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Colby Harden done. Josh Cavalier done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done.
Waiting for Victor
Chuck
and
Erickson
Tony.
done. Tony Taylor done.
All right, everybody done.
All
Victor's
drivers
going
are
to take the
finished.
win in that race.
Victor
number
Del Moy
3.
done.
Josh in the 3. Chuck in the Josh in the 2. Chuck in the 3. Then Colby, Hector, and Tony. Josh finishing in second place gives him that third spot on the podium. So it's going to be Tanner, Victor, and Josh will round out the podium.
Up next, race number 35.
All right, this is
4WD
four-wheel
mod
drive
buggy.
mod.
A3 main. Race order is Zeke Bullinger,
Zeke, Kyle, Rob, and
Kyle
Chad.
Schmer, Rob Katnich, Chad Bartlett. Kyle Schmer, Chad Bartlett, Rob Katnich.
Racers from that last race, I need you out to Marshall, please. I see a couple of you out here. You don't want to marshal your own race? Come on, man. All right, I need a marshal in the left center pole, and I need one under the announcer stand. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals, please. Left center pole. Thank you very much. That is definitely Robert's pole this weekend. He's been marshaling like every race almost. Thank you for doing that, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Still need one down here under the announcer stand, please. 1 marshal under the announcer stand. Thank you very much. All right, you guys know the order, obviously. Kyle, Rob, and Chad. Zeke already took this one home, so you guys are fighting for second and third right now. The way it sits, Kyle and Rob are tied. So if either one of them finishes in front of the other, they will take that second spot overall. All right, everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, everyone comes across in the order they started. Up next, race 36, 40 plus 17.5. Kyle right now with a 3-second lead over Rob.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, and Chad Bartlett.
Split now is 5 seconds between Kyle and Rob. Rob and Chad is 8 seconds. Hot lap on the track is Kyle with an 11:44. Rob with a 12:1. Chad with a 12:7.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, and Chad Bartlett.
He shut up, so he must have been butthurt. I want to know who Beehive 30 is. I don't know if that's Chenzo or another. He shut up after I called him out for being an announcer. All right, we're approaching that halfway mark. 3:30 left to go. It's Kyle, Rob, and Chad. Rob is 8 seconds back. So Kyle could probably start putting it on cruise control now.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, and Chad Bartlett.
$2:30 left to go. Kyle dropped his hot lap on lap 18 to 11:37. He's on lap 19 right now.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, and Chad Bartlett.
Kyle's pretty much consistently doing 11 4s and 5s. Rob's been doing 12, well, some 12 3s and 5s, but some 11 9s in there as well. Chad's been doing some 12 7s. Everyone's gotten their hot laps faster. Rob's down to 11 9, Chad 11 8. Approaching 1 minute.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, and Chad Bartlett.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, Rob ended up tagging the wall, ripping off that left front arm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kyle Schmore done.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Chad
is
Bartlett
done. Kyle's going to take the number 1 spot. Rob's going to maintain that 2 spot, actually. And then Chad in the 3. So the overall top 3 in mod 4-wheel drive is going to be Zeke in the 1 spot. Kyle's going to take that 2, and Rob will round out the podium in number 3.
Up next, race number 36. 40 plus 17.5 buggy. A3 main. Race order is Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, Josh Cavalier, Chad Bartlett, Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, Fernando Linero, Gary Weaver, Josh Cavalier, Jason
All
Smith.
right, I need all my racers from that
Robbie
last race
Esplana,
out to Marshall, please. All
Victor L.
racers
Moy
from the
Moy,
last race out to
Gary
Marshall.
Weaver,
And I will
Fernando
probably
Linero.
need some volunteers.
Chad Bartlett, Art Scrimo,
Good, how you doing, man?
Good. You doing good?
Yeah, good to see you.
Yep. Want to come out for a little bit?
Yeah, check it out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
It's been fun. I drove a buggy last night and the night before, so
Oh, yeah?
I know what it's like now.
Take you back?
I raced off-road at more.
Yeah, yeah.
That was like 12 years ago.
Uh-huh.
15
Yeah,
years
yeah.
ago.
Uh-huh.
All right, I see 1 Marshall, 2 Marshall. We need someone driver stand middle of the track. Where do you want to go, Kyle? Why don't I put you in the middle, if you don't mind? Still need a driver stand middle, Marshall.
Ryan Pacheco.
And I need
Let's go, Art.
under the driver stand, or under the announcer stand. Art, when did you and Ryan become friends? Art, he's cheering you on right now. Somehow you guys became friends. I must owe him money. Still need some marshals, please. Chuck, you going to take a spot? All right. I need one. Driver stand middle, please. Thank you, Tony. Very much appreciated. All right, this one has not been decided yet. Art and Victor are tied for points, so it's open for that number 1 spot. So it's race on here. You guys know how to start. Let's track repair here real quick. Okay, Robert. All right, everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, great start, guys. Race on. Oh, no. Victor made a mistake over on the left side, bunched up the field. That's going to let Art run away in the early part of this race. We'll see how it plays out here after a couple laps and people get settled in. Race 37, Stadium Truck, you're up next. 37, you are up next. All right, about 1 minute in the race. We got Art out in the lead, followed by Robbie, Chad, Victor, Josh, Gary, Fernando, and Jason.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Robbie Esplana, and Chad Bartlett.
The race right now is between 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that got stretched out a little bit. It's between 3 and 4. Josh and Victor going at it. They're going over the table. I think that was them going over the tabletop. Josh went a little wide. That let Victor by. $130 down, 4:30 left to go. It's Art out in the lead. Robbie's 5 seconds back. Victor 2.7 to that. And then we got Josh 7/10 behind Victor. Chad's 1 second back. Gary 2 seconds back. Jason 7 seconds back. And Fernando 7/10.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Robbie Esplana, and Victor El Moy Moy.
Let's pick up our leader. Here he is coming through the crosstown in the middle. Over the big tabletop, through the chicane. He's going to be coming on to the straightaway right now. He's going to be coming up behind Josh here pretty soon. Close race between Chad and Robbie. Victor has gotten himself up to second. Must have been looking at the screen when that one took place. So Victor is 6 seconds behind Art. And then we got Chad only 8/10 behind Victor. He was behind Robbie, but Robbie must have made a mistake and he got by.
After 3 minutes left, the top
Chad,
drivers
Robbie
are Art
back up to
Scrimo,
third.
Victor El Moy Moy, and Robbie Esplana.
Three down, 2:45 left to go. It's Art, Victor, Robbie, Josh, Chad, Jason, and Gary. Robbie is 1.6 back of Victor. That's your closest race. Let's see where our leader is. He's coming up behind Josh. Thank you. Art's got some open track now for the next 2.5. He's only got 2.5 minutes left to go. He can bring home the A championship for 40 plus, 17.5. Oh, watch go down the straightaway. Watch go down the straight. Clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Victor El Moy Moy, and Chad Bartlett.
Closest race on the track is Robbie and Josh for 4th, and then Gary and Jason for 6th. They're about 1.5 seconds apart from each other. Watch the sweepers. Oh, I think that was Victor. Yes, it was. Unfortunately, Victor just broke out. That's gonna put Chad up into second and Robbie up into third. Well, Robbie got past Chad. That puts him in second with 1:15 left to go. It's Robbie and Chad. They're half a second apart. Let's see if we can find them on the track. They just came through the loop, so it's Robbie going down over the big tabletop through the chicane right now.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Robbie Esplana, and Josh Cavalier.
Josh 3 seconds back of Robbie now. With 30 seconds left to go in this race. It's Josh got by Robbie. They're a 10th apart. Art, Josh, Chad, Robbie, Gary, Jason. 10 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you cross the line. You
Josh
will be
Cavalier
done.
Gary Weaver done. Chad Bartlett done. Art Scrimo done. Jason Smith done.
Somebody lost a wheel at the end of the race. Looks like Robbie. Oh, man. Just put him on the straightaway so he can drive over the loop.
All drivers are finished.
Wow.
Robbie
That's funny.
Esplanadon.
All right, Art's going to take that one. He's going to take the overall in 40 plus 17.5 with that win. Josh finished second in that race. Then Chad, Robbie, and Gary, Jason, Victor, and Fernando. So Art takes the overall. Victor's going to be number 2 on the podium. And Josh is going to bring up that 3rd spot on the podium. Chad bumped himself up 3 spots overall to 4th with that 4th place.
Up next, race number 37. Stadium Truck.
All right, can I get my
A3
drivers
main.
back out to the track to
Race
marshal,
order is
please?
Evan Tapp, Justin Pacelco, Rob Sturgill, Nathan Merritt, Josh Cavalier, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Gary Weaver, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, JP, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Nathan Merritt, Rob Sturgill, Justin Pacelco.
So I'm looking for Josh, Gary. Looks like Johnny. Did the Mussos leave? I think the Mussos left. Rich. So Gary Weaver and Rich and Josh. There's Gary. Josh, you gonna make it? Did Josh Cavallari leave? Oh, he's broken? Alrighty. And Rich Ryder, you gonna make it?
Gary Weaver.
Waiting for Rich over here. Delayed. Where are we going for dinner, Chad? Just wanted to make that up. Just wanted to say that to get the ball rolling. Evan does not have to race. He won already. All right, make a lap real quick, Rich. Bring it around to
Rich
the
I
back over
Break a
there.
Lot
So the
Rider.
lineup for this race is going to be Justin in that number 2 spot, Rob in the 3, Nathan in the 4, leave 5 open, Hector in the 6, Gary in the 7, leave 8 open, and then Rich, you're going to be in that 9 spot. All right, the winner for this class has already been decided. Evan won the first 2 races. So you guys are shooting for 2 and 3 right now. Right now, according to the points, Rob is in second with 5 points. Nathan is in third with 7 points. So if Justin, if you can finish in the top 2 or 3, you should put yourself second on the grid. All righty. I already have a marshal for the middle, Robbie, so. All right, everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Good job, guys. Race on. Justin comes across number 1. Then we got Rob, Gary, Hector, Nathan. And Rich is going to be here in a second. There he is. So it's Justin, then Rob. Rob is 2.7 back. Hector's 1.7 back. Nathan's 0.7. That's your closest race is Hector and Nathan. Gary's 3.2 back of Nathan, and then Rich is 6 seconds back of Nathan. Or Gary.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Rob Sturgill, and Nathan Merritt.
Up next, four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, race number 38. You are up next. Oh, come on, guys, be careful. Yeah, this is scary. We got Justin out in the lead. Rob's in 2.7 back. Nathan in third. He's 4.5 back. Gary's in fourth. He's 6 back. Hector right there with Gary. They're 0.3 apart. And then Rich is 21 seconds back. Oh, Gary drops down to 5th. So now it's Justin, Rob, Nathan, Hector, Gary.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Rob Sturgill, and Nathan Merritt.
Top driver, though, is Justin. He just crossed the loop. He's the green front, gray rear truck going through the chicane right now. That is your leader. He's coming down the straightaway. If you see that car coming up behind you, please give him a little room. He's trying to put himself second on the podium right now. If he finishes in this position, it will be Evan, Justin, Rob will round out the podium. Approaching that 3-minute mark.
After 3 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Rob Sturgill, and Nathan Merritt.
It's Justin, Rob, Nathan, or Justin, Rob, Hector, then Nathan, and Gary. Right now, Gary's working on moving himself up 1 spot in the order to 6th overall. Race 38, you're up next. I think I see most of my drivers up here.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Rob Sturgill, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Do some hot laps. Justin's got himself a 12.5, Rob a 12.6, Hector a 13.3, Nathan a 13.1, and Gary a 13.3. Justin has a 12-second lead over Rob. Rob 17 over Hector. Hector 1 second over Nathan. That's your closest race is Hector and Nathan. And then Gary's 11 seconds back to Nathan. See if we can find those two on the track. Looks like they're right there in the middle, coming down the straightaway right now. That is Hector and Nathan right there. Looks like Nathan may have just got by Hector.
1 minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin
He did,
Pacelco,
so
Rob
Nathan
Sturgill,
now up to
and
that
Hector,
3 spot. Hector
Sir
to the
Whips-a-Lot,
4.
Lozano.
Oh, no. Nathan just made a huge mistake off the big tabletop. That's going to let Hector back by. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left in this race. Oh, there they are going back at it again as they come through the cross down. Little mistake out of Hector. That's going to let Nathan back by as they come down the straightaway right now. It's going to put Nathan back in that third spot. Hector
10,
to
9,
4 with 10
8,
seconds left.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Nathan Merritt done. Hector.
Not quite sure
Sir
what was
Whips
going
a
on
lot.
there, but
Lozano
it
done.
made everybody laugh.
Rob
So it was
Sturgill
funny.
done. Gary Weaver done.
All
All
right,
drivers are
Justin's
finished.
going to bring home the
Justin
win in that
Pacelco
race,
done.
putting him second on the podium overall. Rob in that 2 spot. Nathan in the 3, Hector in the 4, and Gary in the 5. Gary will have bumped himself up 1 spot overall to 6th.
Up next.
All right,
race number
racers, please
38.
make your way back out to the track to
4WD
Marshall. We have a
13.5
full
buggy.
8 cars here.
A3 main. Race order is Evan Tapp, Art Scrimo, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, Taylor Gallegos, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Mark Cooper, Swervin Sr., Art Scrimo, Taylor Gallegos, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Fernando Linero.
Oh, no, that does not sound good. Is that your pinion Sprigger thing? Oh, sorry, man. Swervin, you going to make this race? Swervin? He's out? Okay. All right, looks like we got most of our marshals out here. So the order is going to be Art in that 2 spot. Andre, unfortunately, having some mechanical issues, is out for that 3 spot. Fernando will be in that 4. Taylor in the 5, and Jim in the 6. Evan already won the overall for this class, so it's going to be between Art and Jim for who's going to be that number 2 on the podium. Currently, Art has 4 points. Jim has 7. So Jim's going to have to win this race for that to happen, and Art's going to have to get like a 4th or 5th, but we'll see. You never know what's going to happen. Everything's possible. All right, everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, good start, everybody. Everyone's staying in their positions for the first lap. All right, go ahead and go. 45 seconds in, we got Art out in the lead, followed by Fernando, Jim, and Taylor. Fernando right now is 4 seconds behind Art. Jim's 1-3 back to Fernando. Taylor's 2
5
seconds
minutes
back
left.
to Jim.
The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Fernando Linero, and Jim. Fast Lap,
If
McGee.
Fernando can finish in this 2nd spot overall, or 2nd in this race, that'll put him 3rd on the podium. So 130 down, 4:30 left to go. It's Art, Fernando, Jim, and Taylor. Everyone's 3 seconds or more apart right now, so everyone's gapping each other. Up next, our last race of the event. Mod Buggy, please start getting your cars ready and making your way over to Tech, or at least the left side of the track.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Fernando Linero, and Jim. Fast lap, McGee.
Hot lap on the track is Art with an 11:88. Fernando with a 13:24. Jim with a 12:97. And Taylor with a 13:39. Ooh, Art made a big tumble off the chicane, but it's not going to hurt him. He had an 11-second lead. All right, the split between Art and Fernando, still 11 seconds. Jim's 1.7 back at Fernando. Jim does need to get in front of Fernando if he wants that
After 3 minutes
third
left,
spot on the
top
podium.
drivers are Art Scrimo, Fernando Linero, and Jim. Fast lap, McGee.
Fernando across the loop. There's Jim. You can see they're about a straightaway apart. See what the split is after this lap. It is 2 seconds. Jim made up 3/10 on that last lap. It's 1.7 now, so both laps, Jim's chipped 2/10 off that pace. You can see he's getting even closer here. Let's see what it is now. It is 1.69. Oh, Fernando makes a big mistake in the middle. That's going to let Jim by.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Fernando Linero, and Jim. Fast lap,
So
McGee.
now it's Art, Jim, and Fernando. They're 2.1 seconds apart on the track. Fernando needs to get himself back in front of Jim if he wants that 3 spot on the podium. $130 left to go in this race. $130. Mod drivers, make your way up to the driver's stand. Fernando just reset his hot lap 1 lap ago
1
to a
minute 5 minutes 1
12.8.
second. The top drivers are Art Scrimo,
Jim with a
Fast lap,
12.89. Taylor with a
McGee, and Fernando Linero.
13.29. Art still with that 11.88. There is 2.3 between Jim and Fernando with 40 seconds left. .3 between the two of them now. I don't know how there's 2.5 seconds between Art and Jim, but there is.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Art Scrimo done. Jim, fast lap, McGee done.
Waiting for
Fernando Linero
Taylor.
done.
All right, Art's going to
All
take the win
drivers
in
are
that race,
finished.
securing his
Taylor
second spot on
Gallegos
the
done.
podium. And Jim McGee taking number 2 in that race, secures his 3rd spot on the podium. And then Fernando in that 4th spot and Taylor in the 5. Fernando does bump himself up 1 spot overall to a 4th from a 5th.
Up next, race number 39.
All right, this is our
Long
last
buggy.
race of the
A3
evening.
main. Race order is Zeke Bullinger, Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer,
Drivers in that
David
last
Jor,
race, please set your cars
Corey,
down,
I
make
ain't
your way
got
back
time
up
for
to
that,
Marshall.
Bosworth, Rob Katnich, Rob Sturgill, Chad Bartlett,
I know a bunch
Andrew
of people have
Kirchie,
left,
David Jor,
but I want to thank
Corey, I
everyone
ain't
for
got
joining
time
us
for
for
that,
the
Bosworth,
Alpine
Rob
Off-Road
Sturgill,
Carpet Championships
Rob
here
Katnich,
at Pikes Peak RC
Kyle
Arena in
Chad
Colorado
Bartlett.
Springs. And I'm sure Corey Bosworth and Hobbytown do as well. They appreciate your support. This great track couldn't be here without you racers, so hopefully during the summer after this race, you'll still consider to come out and do some carpet racing. You know, everybody starts doing 8-scale racing and other things, but tracks need racers in order to stay open, and during the summer it gets really slow, so all right, looks like we have our marshals. Everybody, we can go ahead and line them up here. In that number 2 spot's going to be Andrew. In the 3 is going to be Kyle. 4 is going to be David. 5 is going to be Corey. 6 is going to be Rob K. 7 is going to be Rob S. And 8 is going to be Chad. This one has already been decided for that number 1 spot. It's going to be Zeke Ballinger. He took it in the first 2 rounds. Right now, the way the points sit, Kyle has 4, Andrew has 6, Kyle has 2 2s, Andrew has 2 3s. So it's still up in the air on who's going to take that number 2 spot based on how you finish. All right, everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, good constraint. Good job, everybody. Race on. No. All right, it is Andrew and David out to the early lead. David's right there on Andrew's tail. Kyle made a slight bobble going on the straightaway, but he's made him way back up to 3rd. And then it's Corey in 4th, then Rob, Chad, and Rob S. Oh, I didn't see. Watch the middle chicane. Watch the middle of the chicane. Still watch the middle of the chicane. All right, I think that was David Jor. It was. That drops him down to 6th.
After 1
He
minute
was
left,
right
the
there
top
with
drivers
Andrew,
are
pushing him.
Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Rob Katnich.
Minute down, 5 left to go. It's Andrew, Kyle, Rob, Corey, Chad, David, and Rob. Closest race is Rob and Corey. They're 7/10 apart. Kyle's only 1.8 behind Andrew. You can see Corey and Rob going at it right there in the chicane. Oh, no, they both roll it over coming off the 90 tabletop. Unfortunately, Corey's car stayed on its lid, and Rob's car knew what to do and get back on its wheels. All right, it's Andrew, Kyle, Rob, David, Chad, Corey, Rob.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, and Rob Katnich.
Let's find our leader. He's going over the big tabletop through the chicane right now. Down the straightaway. He's going to come up on the back of David Jor here pretty soon. He has a 2.4 second lead over Kyle with 3.5 minutes left to go. Oh my gosh. So no, pull it. Yeah, I think Andrew just stripped a spur gear.
After 3 minutes left,
He was
1
at the
second.
point where
The
he
top
was going to
drivers
up
are Andrew
himself to
Kirchie, Kyle
second on
Schmer,
the
and Rob
podium.
Katnich.
Right when that happened. So now it's Kyle out to the lead, followed by Rob, David, Corey, Chad, and Rob S. Closest race is Rob Katnich and David Jor. They're 2.6 seconds apart. If Rob can stay in that number 2 spot, he'll bump himself up 1 overall to 5th, dropping Corey down to 6th. Chad's working on bumping himself up to 7th, and Rob Sturgill down to 8th overall. Kyle has a 9.6 second lead, so there's no reason for Kyle right now to push.
2 minutes
After
4
left.
minutes
He can
1
drive
second.
easy.
The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, and David Jor.
With less than 2 minutes left. David Jor and Rob K going at it. 1 second between the two of those. They're coming down the straightaway right now. Into the crosstown. They're going to be coming through the chicane here any second. And they're going to be coming up behind Chad. So Rob K, David Jor, they're 1.4 seconds apart.
One minute after left. 5 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Rob Katnich, and David Jor.
They're now 1.1 second apart as they go down the short chute onto the straightaway. Coming into the infield and cross down the crosstown over the big tabletop. Back onto the straightaway. Oh, it's tight right now. Now it's only going to be 0.2 of a second. Wasn't quite sure who made the mistake there, but everybody did the right thing. "15 seconds left. Kyle, Rob, David, Corey, Chad, Rob.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob
Cross
Katnich
the line,
done.
you will be done.
Kyle Schmer done. David Jor done. Rob Sturgill done. Chad Bartlett done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Kyle
Corey, I
Schmear
ain't
is going
got
to take
time
the
for that.
win in
Boss
A
was
number
done.
3. Rob Katnich in that number 2 spot, and David Jor in the 3. And then we got Corey, Chad, and Rob. So Robbie Katnich bumped himself up 1 spot to 5th overall, and Chad bumped himself up 1 spot to 7th overall in the end. All right, again, that is the end of the Alpine Off-Road Carpet Race Championships. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves and had a lot of fun. I know I had a good time calling the race. Got to drive a 2-wheel buggy a couple times. That was fun. So remember to come back this summer and help support the club, or not the club, but the Hobby Town, so that you guys have a great place to race at next winter. Corey, when are you thinking we're going to do trophies? How much time? 5 minutes, and we'll start doing trophies. We'll do them in the order in which they were raced. Forgot how you print out a result sheet. Yeah.
How do you know who won this one?
What do you mean?
Well, we both got 3 points, but who won
based off of these two combined together. So because Ed had a 24.609, you had 223s. His lap times were better than yours.
Okay.
His race time.
We were just wondering. We were trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's based off the two race times combined.
Okay.
Yep.
So, okay. Do you know, did you even do anything for the E's at all?
I was just gonna ask Corey. I wasn't sure if he got B main trophies. I think he only got A's.
We were hoping that since it was the three friends and a B main that we could have our pictures taken and
You can
get
still, I mean,
something, but
you can still take your pictures together, but yeah, I don't think there'll be. I don't know if there'll be a trophy. Corey, you only did 8 main trophies. Is that correct? Okay. Is it top 10? Did you do top 10 or top 3?
Top 3.
All right. Trophies will be for the A mains, top 3 plus TQ. So B mains, you are welcome to stick around if you want, but you can head home if you feel like it.
you want to do it up here?
Top 3.
Top 3 for A mains, yep. Yes, you got 13.5 4-wheel, you're 3. I always forget how to fucking print out the final results. You never remember where it is.
I found my pin.
Oh, you did?
The race is over.
He's working on separating out the trophies. If you're interested and you don't have an announcer for Worlds, I'll be happy to do it if you want. up to you.
I have to make a decision. I'm being considered, so.
About ready there, Corey? I'm going to do them in the order in which they were raced. All right, so 50 plus, 21.5, A main. Your TQ in number 1 spot, or let's start with 3. Let's start with the 3 spot. Your number 3 spot is going to be Colby Harden. Colby Harden, make your way up to the driver's stand. Yeah, if you can bring your cars and or bodies, car with body. If not just body, that'd be great if you have them out still. In that number 2 spot is Chuck Erickson. And then our TQ, and in that number 1 spot is Tony Taylor. It does?
Antonio too?
Either that or he sent him the wrong information. One of the two. All right, 17.5 buggy. Your number 3 is going to be Victor Moy. Make your way up to the driver's stand with your car and body. In that number 2 spot, and your TQ, Tanner Dillon. And finishing number 1 overall, Justin Palesko. Sorry. Paselko. I'll learn it at one of these points in time. Where is it? This is 17.5. That was the second class, 17.5. 17.5 expert after this. 17.5 Expert is next. All right, and 17.5 Expert, your number 3 on the podium is Art Screamo. Wow, I hear a lot of love in the pits for that for Art. In that number 2 spot, and your TQ, Andrew Kirchie. And finishing number 1 overall, Evan Tapp.
What's next on the list?
21.5 is up next. 21.5 is up next.
Although I did have a car in that race. I had a horse in that race.
You did, and he won. All right, and 21.5, our third place finisher overall is Josh Cavallari. In that number 2 spot is Victor Moy. And your TQ and winner, Tanner Dillon. You want a picture with him, Art? Did he put his own on? Oh, he did. No credit at all. Maybe he'll make a Facebook post with some credit. All right, four-wheel drive mod. Four-wheel drive mod is up next. In that number 3 spot overall is going to be Rob Katnich. In the number 2 spot is going to be Kyle Schmier. And your TQ and overall winner is Zeke Ballinger. As I called him the weekend, the machine, because he never makes mistakes. I said we were going to be done by 5. We should have been done a half hour earlier. Just some people weren't ready. And all right, 40 plus, 17.5. Your third place finisher is Josh Cavallari. I hope I'm saying that right. In that number 2 spot is going to be Victor Moy. And your TQ and overall winner, Art Screamo.
Where's my nub
can't hear it from here. Up next, Stadium Truck. Your third place finisher overall is Rob Sturgill. In that number 2 spot is Justin Paselko. And your TQ and overall winner, Evan Tapp. All right, you're up next, Jim. Up next, four-wheel drive, 13.5. All right, in that third place position for four-wheel drive, 13.5, Mr. Jim McGee. In the number 2 spot, we have Art Scrimo. And your TQ and overall winner, Evan Tapp. All right, and the last one, Mod Buggy, 2-wheel drive. Just Mod Buggy, I guess. See you, Jim. Good job, man. In that number 3 position for Mod Buggy is going to be Andrew Kirchie. In the number 2 spot, we have Kyle Schmier. And your TQ and overall winner in Mod Buggy is going to be Zeke Ballinger.